Dude. Wait, so now I need to buy food even more. You can survive to day 12. Yeah, you can. You just gotta eat. And sleep. You know, we need to find the cure now. For fuck's sake, man. Look at my health go down. Like, really? I mean, you know what? I guess it doesn't matter much. I'm gonna take permanent damage now because I'm infected, and I've been free of this disease for, like, what, 6 days straight? I basically have to go around and buy health. The bread doesn't do anything. Wait, don't I have Schmouter? Wait! I have Schmouter. It's gone. Ah! You fucking disease, eat my ass. You sick fucking wretched putrid disease. So I took the disease on, and then I cleansed it from my body with Schmouter. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. The only thing that we've seen that cures disease in this game is Schmouter. Why do it? Because I don't want to be infected. Why would I want to sit around and just die slowly? That's horrible. No, I had the disease. I was infected. Is that day 7? Ooh. A crucial encounter will happen in the steppe this night. The page is about to turn. All business you deem important needs to be finished before dawn. Oh, God. New pantomime is being... Overall death toll, 7,277. I saved her. Oh! But I gave her... Well, she's dead. I gave her... Listen, I gave her medicine, but it didn't fucking matter. Dude, everyone's getting infected now. Oh, not really, I guess. You reduce your infection only. Well, I guess... Really? He's alive. Okay, those two guys I did administer things to. Okay. Something big will happen today. What? Infected? Bitch, she's dead. Oh no, the old elder's dead. Rip. Okay. They said something big will go down today at the end of the day, right? They said make your amends and whatever happens, happens. The twins did live, surprisingly.
Waits no more. It isn't uniform. Each day is followed by a shorter night, and each night by a yet
shorter day. Whatever we just did,
shorter day. The end is closer than you think.
Jorgen gifted a sub. Jorgen, thanks, bro. Appreciate it, man. Thanks, buddy. Sec. Mamma mia. Chrissy is also gifting subs. Sheesh. Jeez, woman. Jorgen and Chrissy, both very, very kind. Thank you. Listen, ma'am, I'm surprised you're still here. If you like this game, it's very, very interesting. But I think the game's good. I think this game is insane once you really think about it. Chrissy, 5 gifted subs. Would you like a spin? Actually, no. Why am I even asking you that? You don't want to spin. It's fine. Verez! Verez! You know what's happening? It's adding the time itself. I just saw that. The time is being added. They fixed the timer. I don't have to add time. Verez as well. And Chrissy, 15 gifted subs. Thank you so much. If Verez would like a spin instead, I can do that. But if not, that's okay with you and Chrissy. Thanks, guys. Damn. Appreciate it. After 4 months, the timer fixed. I don't need to add time. Yeah. Spin to win? You got it, bro. No, you guys are good. Hey, Chrissy, thank you. Jorgen, as always, sir. fellow Canadian. And Varez, you will get a spin. And I don't need to add the time. Thank God. I'll add the bonus time. In this case, I won't be adding any time. Varez, thank you, sir. It is all fair. No scammed. It's a scam. There's no scam. The only scam here is trying to figure out how to... One sec. I don't want these. The biggest scam is trying to figure out how to, One sec. I've got so much shit on me, but I need the cloak. I need the final cloak. We gotta go out and do stuff. Again, thank you, folks. And we are getting to Mass Effect, it seems. I brewed something, but did I choose the right organ? I need to test this cure on an infected person. Sometimes infected people just lie on the ground in infected districts. Okay, so let's go find someone laying on the ground. Dude, I really need Schmouder. This game reminds me of an old game, but I forgot which one. This is very interesting. I have no clue what that game would be, but if you get into it, well, we're gonna get into it. I mean, we have a lot of other stuff to do first, so you know, with time, we'll see. You know, hey, everyone is still very supportive, man. It's incredible what you guys have done for me, and that you really do like this event. It's awesome. Dotto with a Prime sub as well. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Well, yeah, Mass Effect's pretty cool. I mean, we did get The Witcher. We've got... Let's go check Bad Grief. So we got The Witcher. We have... South Park was just locked in last night. It's infinite content. I'm doing a lot of stuff, for sure. A bunch of different games. Games that I'd never think I'd ever want to play. But now I certainly do want to play... What is that? Candy wrapper. Candy wrapper. A colorful piece of paper, useless. Candy wrapper? Hmm? You just got my V card of Twitch subscriptions. Love the content. Hey, Dotto, thanks, bro. I appreciate that, man. You know, hey, Twitch Prime is incredible, dude. It's, very, very, good. It's great for streamers. You know, great for people who want to support streamers. You know, a lot of people have Amazon Prime, and, you know, with Amazon Prime, you get Twitch Prime, and then, you know, it's essentially a free sub to somebody, but, like, it still is baked into the price of Amazon Prime. You know, I pay like $90 a year, I think, for Prime, or maybe 120. I'm sure it's in there somewhere. But, thanks, man. Shit, hang on. Pharmacy. Money. Check the pharmacy. Sussy as fuck. Buy that shit. I feel like I should. It's so strange, but, like... A candy wrapper. Somebody clearly wants a candy wrapper. Andromeda? I don't know what Andromeda is. Is it DLC? $1,100. I'm gonna be losing a lot of money. I have to go loot. I gotta go loot. I really, really need to go loot stuff. Like, really badly. Let's go. Yep. Let's pull out the handgun and go loot. Andromeda's pure garbage. Well, I was gonna do like the trilogy, 1, 2, and 3. Don't loot my baby. I can't loot this place. Groceries, pharmacy, clothes. Let's go back up to the clothes store. That's all you need? Well, that's what we're doing. So. Nothing to do with the trilogy? Gotcha. Clothes. So, if I can find a tier 3 cloak, I don't know how you obtain it. I'm hoping soon from, like, a store. What am I listening to? Where is everyone? I guess it's nighttime. Creepy. Dude. No one is selling the cloak. How do you get the cloak? Can't go through there. Oh, I can. You probably can loot it, maybe. Speaking of looting things, let's go loot. You know, I have found cloaks. Oh, look at this place. Fuck. Let's try this place. You know, I don't want to waste bullets on Granny, but like... Oh, God. Lovely. I think right there, that's an infected drawer. I see them now. It's like an actual thing on it. But maybe there's something in it. No, there's nothing. I just get... Okay. I see it. Okay, so it's an actual visual thing on screen. Like part of the texture. Oh, okay. Ideally, we... Sorry. It's dirty doors. Yeah, it's like a little, like, mold particle. Whatever. I've got a mask on, whatever. These are all moldy, fuck that. You know, I'm not really finding anything good. I'm not gonna lie. We are not finding the good stuff. What I am finding, though, is they said I should try giving this guy, like one of these medicines. Really? Treatment successful. Really? That worked, okay. I need to test this cure on an infected person. I brewed something with an organ, okay. Interesting. There we go, that's some good stuff. Chrissy gifted another sub. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Something thought-related? It's the tonic. It's this. Look at this. Oh, it's different body parts. Okay, so you give a body part to something, and it turns into something else. Okay, so you just got to test all the different body parts, implying I even know which ones are which. Oh, he's not even infected. Oh, he is. He's just bugged. Treated him and then robbed all of his belongings. Why not? Was I in here already? I think I was, right? Dude, I walk in and I'm already fucked by plague. Bro, I don't care. I'm here for loot. If this bitch is gonna stand near me and breathe on me, then yeah, she gonna eat a bullet. Dude, look at that immunity drop. Oh my god. You lose reputation, but I need money. Fuck it. I'll be getting my rep back, don't worry. It's fine. The problem is that creature. When they walk up to you, they perma-drop your immunity. That black cloud only does it once. That's kind of the issue. Ooh, nice. Let's try a different tonic. So, let's try this one. Called Triage. Wrong antibiotic administered. Recommendations. You did all you could. Only a miracle can help now. Okay, that's second one. Help. Was she dead? She just died. Ooh, that's a lot of money. These are great. Oh, shit. Ooh, a package. Let's see what it has. Pills. Apple. You know what? If I give this guy... I could... Ooh. This guy... Ooh. Hold on. This guy's got some good shit. He wants 8. Morphine. Oh, yeah. Enjoy. Morphine's a little bit easier to come by. Oh my god, the fucking mother load. Holy... The mother load! Yeah, that's a chest, whatever. I'll get diseased, but it's worth it. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, maybe it is. My immunity is dropping quite fast. I think I should have been using the immunity boosters, not my actual medicine, because I'm wasting medicine thoroughly. Let's just try this one. I'll get a bit of a disease here, but it's worth. You know what? I should bite the bullet and just take the disease. I should. Because there's rings and necklaces and things in those places. It is totally worth it. Let's try this one. I think that was it. This one. Unknown, nothing? Okay, whatever. I just wasted stuff on him, but enjoy. Dude, you know what? If you open up... One sec. If you open up... moldy cupboards, and you get plagued, it's still kind of worth it, to be honest. I think it's worth it. If I've got immunity boosters, why wouldn't I try? You get so many good things from them if you decide to go that route. You give him pain medicine twice. I gave him a treatment. Oh, was it 2 times the painkiller? Oh. Well, my bad then. Okay. This is a lot of money. This is a lot of money, folks. This is a Moolah City. Hand it over. Yeah, I'll take... Oh, shit. Hand over the money. I gotta save people from the plague. And from themselves. Cool. Alright, we're done. That was a fruitful fucking... That was good. That was incredible. Let's get out of here. Now I get to get paid even more. Who saves them from Tobias? Those guys? Okay, so this, I believe, is not even... Where am I going? Let's go back to the town hall and get our daily reward for helping people. As in, you know, with a gun. You kill more than the actual plague. Buddy, I've killed probably 8 people. The plague has killed almost 4,000. You shouldn't kill the people who want your help. The problem is they run up to you and say, please save me, and then they get you diseased. It's awful. No, still no babies, ma'am. Okay, I can't even eat these things. I wish I could donate the food. You know, if I was to go sell the fish, it's a 3 tier. Apple's pretty useless. I can't do anything with this fish. The money is good. I can go buy the shotgun. Press 1 if I should go buy the shotgun. I can maybe buy the shotgun. Maybe. I think I should. I've never seen... There's a shotgun and there's a rifle in this game. There's a shotgun and a rifle. I've seen kids with rifle ammunition. Yeah. It's very expensive, though. Yulia has disturbing news for me. Kids with a train. Let's go see Yulia. Shotgun, so it's more personal. Bro, I don't even know what the shotgun's gonna do. Outside of shotgun people. No, I can afford it, though. I can afford the shotgun. Unless the prices have soared, like, tenfold, I can do it. Oh, shit. What is this? Witness the arrival of Aglaya Lilich. The fuck is Aglaya Lilich? What is this? Everyone's in attendance? Okay. What is this? Aglaya Lilich. Even he's here, really? He's not even a person. He's not real. What's going on? You hear this? Who the fuck are you? Aglaya Lilich? Her eyes, what was that? What? Oh, fuck. That was, that's bad. Sorry, this guy is like... That was my father's right-hand man when I wasn't here for like 6 years. He was helping me. Artemy Burke, well. Aglaya Lilich, a state inquisitor and commissar for critical emergencies, has arrived in town. She has chosen the cathedral as her base of operations. As one person responsible for the current situation, you have been invited to a meeting immediately. You're not helping him? Look at his side quest. He said he was in trouble. You're right. I never went to go help him. No. He had a quest where, like, I was told that he was doing things in the night, and I should have investigated that, but, like, there's so many other things you have to do, too. As one person responsible for the current situation, you have been invited to a meeting immediately. Immediately doesn't sound like an invitation, more like a notice of interrogation. I'm responsible for everything that's happening here. Perhaps. I don't like this. Artemy Burke, no one cares what you want. The Inquisitor plans to solve this crisis in under a day. I think if I go see her, she'll burn everything down. If that's so, then there must be a line all the way to her office, with or without me. Immediately. Piss off. Heard you loud and clear. Okay. Wait, there's an Inquisitor here now. Ruben's dead. The guy who... Man, I kind of like that guy. I kind of like that guy. You have to do it. Scavenging. But if I have no money, how can I buy things and trade and help people? The Inquisitor, the hospital. Let's just go back to the hospital. You gotta rob sick people. No time to help this guy. Listen, I did what I had to do. You know, maybe trying to buy a shotgun in a plague-ridden city isn't the best thing to do. It's a hard game. You're right, though. I did have a quest for Ruben. I should have followed it. And now he's dead. All my gear's gone, too. Don't have money. I don't have money. Dude, I need a plan. I've only got $15,000. I need a plan. Or sorry, I need more time. I have a plan. All they need is faith. All they need is faith. I have a plan. All they need is faith. I have a plan. Listen, I've only got 15 grand. If we all want to get out of here alive, I need more time. Have faith. Have faith. That's all I can say. Fire and Dark. Sorry, 25 months. Thank you, sir. Listen, we are going to go to Tahiti out of this place. I have a plan. All they need to do is trust me. I'm doing the best I can for all of us. Trust me. Have faith. That's all I ask. That's crazy, but you actually can sound like Dutch in this game. Unironically. When you've got so much on your plate and you think of a million things to do, have a plan. Follow it through. Trust. One. Lovely. Hear them lumbago. I feel like I don't want to go talk to the Inquisitor. I feel like if I go talk to the Inquisitor, she's gonna detain me and kill the city, and then I'm fucked. Why do I feel like that's the case? No, I'm gonna go see her. That seems like a pretty big thing. I will go see the Inquisitor. Whatever she wants, yeah, we'll go see. But let me talk to this chick first.
As a matter of fact, there's no matter nor fact.
I'll never leave this place, even if to just visit someone. Mother never traveled either. Do you think that's awful? Sometimes I recall that the wider world is vastly different from that than our corner, and yet I know nothing of it. Well, it does limit you. I only come into my own after I left. It's the same everywhere. That's what I thought, but now I'm not so sure. It's healthy, no doubt. Anyway, something horrible is about to happen, and I can't do anything myself. No one would listen. Not yet. That's why I thought of you. I guess you're the only one who cares or who can take this seriously. It's about Grace. She's all worn out, coming apart at the seams, and no one sees it, not even Grace herself. If no one helps her get a grip, I'm afraid she'll die. I'm not sure. I'm not that good a seer yet, but I know that if she comes unraveled now, that would be it. No one would be able to piece her back together. Can you pay her a visit if I have the time? If I have the... Buddy, there's so many people who need me, and I have a plan. You need to have faith. Wait for me. The Inquisitor arrived. And Grace. It's been prophesied I'll spill rivers of blood. Do even greater sacrifices await me. They need faith. Have faith in me, town. I'm Artemy Burke. I've brought you to day 7, for God's sake. Have faith. Sure, we've lost people along the way, but sacrifices must be made. Have some goddamn faith. That's all I ask. It's true. I say Burke. I don't care about pronouncing these names right. There's so many of them. Useless. Listen, what I'm doing is saving the people of this town. Like it or not, I'm saving people. I think. I think. let's go to the hospital, and then we'll go see the Inquisitor. I didn't drop them. Oh, did I drop them? I might have. I think I'm maxed out. It's fine. I have so many of them. It's fine. It's fine. I have so many things. I'd be better off selling them. Or, you know, trading with all these kids real quick. What the hell are the beans for? Jack in the beanstalk. Jack in my beanstalk. That's cringe. Okay. We gotta go to the hospital. New cinematic dropped if you want to watch it on stream. Probably later today. Oh no, cringe. Yeah, most likely later today. Dude, can I have some water, for God's sake? I'm thirsty, son. Parched. Pharmacy. Why do I even need a shotgun? Let's just think about this for a second. Why do I realistically need a shotgun? Just curious. Why do I? To shoot more diseased. I'm very curious as to how bad this game's gonna get. What if the soldiers come in? What if something actually just gets so fucked up that the shotgun, you just need to use it, right? Or you have a rifle. There's a rifle in this game, too. I don't know what's ahead of me in this game. I have no clue. I feel like it's only going to get worse. Oh, God, things are getting worse. We're piling the dead outside this place. And Ruben died. The one guy who actually was trying to help. Do you plan to work today, doctor? What do we have today? A lot of patients died last night. They moaned for a while, and then they stopped. I guess they're still breathing, nestling next to corpses, twitching, can't tell anymore. You've turned the hospital into a morgue. Don't raise your voice at me. It's a theater, not a hospital, and I'm a coal heaver, not a doctor. No one ever taught us how to fight the plague. She's a cunning minx, mixing the dead and the living into one. One day she's silent, the next she mows down 100. She'll mow your folk down too, mark my words. We're doing our best. Your best sucks. So what are our orders for today? Prepare bandages in warm water. When I bring the survivors, you need to wash them. We need to find the survivors in the meat grinder and return them to proper beds. Stat. I'll do it myself. You have some... Okay. Find the living amongst the dead inside and outside the theater. Inside... I mean... The living amongst the dead. What does that even mean? How do you do that? Today I find more survivors amongst the piles of corpses and put them back in beds where they can receive proper treatment. Put them back in beds. So if they're in a bed, it doesn't matter? Like you? Are you good? Are they dead? Oh, is he good? I can't tell what I'm supposed to do. People say Anna went to the river at night to drown mice. Guess she hopes to cure herself. Cure herself by drowning mice. She threw some sack into the gullet. I don't know what's inside. We have a custom to avoid bad fortune. One must drown a mouse. You see Trouble grabs its tail, thinking it grabbed luck. By the time Trouble realizes its mistakes, the flow of water drags it away, so she must be drowning mice, even though we don't believe such customs. Okay. Yeah, why does that matter? It's a mouse drowner. Why does that matter to me? How do I save? Oh, here we go. Move. Okay, there we go. That's one of them. They're all dead. Fuck, they're dead everywhere. Oh, God. Okay, I gotta find 4 people. Jeez. God. Let's go see inside the theater. They did say there was some in here. Maybe up here? Oh God, there are some up here. There we go. See, the thing is, that's great, but this will basically give me money and food. 2 things I kind of have abundance of, right? I've got like a shit ton of money and I got food. I need to clear this inventory, man. This is, I can't even, what do I do with this? I can go sell all the rings at a store and make a quadrillion dollars. You know what I should do? Let's go buy the shotgun. Let's go buy the shotgun, and I'll take a boat back all the way over here. Well, I don't think I want to shoot disease people right now, but I need to clear out the inventory. That much I do know. So the boat's over here by the Inquisitor. I can take the boat back down to Bad Grief. I can trade him a bunch of rings and money for the shotgun. I have a few shotgun rounds, and at that point, we have a pistol and a shotgun. Do I need the shotgun? Who knows? Maybe? Is that a looter?
There he is.
Fucking scuffed ass game, bro. Scuffed ass game. I'm sure I could, but the problem is I want to beat this game. And if I get soft locked on intended difficulty for whatever reason that I fuck up, what am I listening to? I don't want to screw up the playthrough. Six. I had to retry on intended difficulty. Yeah, I did too. I had to retry like 2 days worth of gameplay. I think it's not so bad, to be honest. The number one thing about this game is, if you plan on saving everyone, by all means go try, but like, you can survive to 12 days. Beating this game I don't think is that hard. You just have to go loot. You gotta go to the infected districts, go inside homes, you know, find a million rings, stuff like that. Where 1 fingernail was used, 2 are needed. We won't accept you in our boats for 1 anymore. Why? We line our boats with fingernails to make the path smoother. We have become burdensome. Menku. Too much death. Too much trouble in our chest. Too heavy for a boat to carry. We'll need 2 fingernails. Whatever, man. Yikes. Okay, let's go back to Bad Grief. Let's go buy the shotgun. I can also sell him a bunch of stuff to kind of clear up the inventory. Okay. He's not even over here. What am I doing? Day 7, yeah. I will be now doing the main quests. Well, I say the main quests. We don't even know what those are. I gotta go see the Inquisitor. I gotta go see why this chick showed up. She said she's gonna take care of the entire plague in one day. Yeah, about that. Everyone's getting infected. But I can't cure the infection. I can only stave it off, right? Surely we don't need a shotgun, but I want one. Okay. Shotgun is $15,000. I can afford it. And the rounds. Inquisitorial coupon. Food is only sold for these now. Oh. Oh. It's food. It's like food stamps. It's like, whatever, I mean... Good luck. So I will be saving about $1,500. Use my money. I am using my money. I'm using all my money. To buy a shotgun. Slow and imprecise, but devastating at close range. Okay. Let's do it. Shotgun it is. Wow. God damn! What the fuck? Is that a 6 slot? Oh my god. Yikes.
And Vlad stays quiet. Has his finger in the pie, I'm sure.
He's fingering the pie. Alright. I have a shotgun. Let's see what it looks like. Ooh, damn, brother. The Doomslayer. Cue the music. Holy smokes. That is a beast of a gun. Let's not use that for now. Anna Angel, something bad has happened at her place. She said she was dead, though, no? Okay, let's go check Anna Angel, and then go over to, the Inquisitor. I think is what we gotta do. Say, God bless her. I don't know if the shotgun's worth it. Guess we'll see. Anna Angel is the girl who, tried to steal babies. But she's also... She said, oh, I want a reward for stealing this baby. You have to bring babies back to safety. And, Are those thugs? No, they're not. Okay. American Venom. Is it a clothes shop? Let's see. I pray. Oh, do I pray. For more inventory space. Nothing. You know what? I can't actually buy things. I don't have the money anymore. You know, buying that shotgun was probably a big fucking mistake. I feel like it was a big, big mistake. I'm not gonna lie. It's a $15,000 gun. That I have a pistol. And the pistol does what it does. Maybe I'm wrong, though. She's upstairs. Something bad has happened to her? Oh, she looks fine to me. What happened?
I'm flushed. My cheeks are burning, aren't they?
Listen, Burke, I'm in trouble. I was cursed yesterday. I'm surprised it only happened yesterday. This is the doing of the step butchers. You rippers, you're a ripper, so you must know how to undo it. I'm not a ripper. There's a man around town who can divine the future by reading entrails, a step horospex. He dissects the dead or dying and tells the future. They say he's always right. Got a ton of clients, and, well, here we are. So is it the dead or the dying? Why the fuck should you care? There's no salvation from the sandpest. They're all walking corpses anyways. This way, at least they serve the living. Get lost. Burke, it only happened because that cutter, I mean your colleague, wasn't a true horospex. He didn't actually know the lines of yours, or so I'm told. But you do help me. Burke, please, I promise I'll be good from now on. Piss off. No. No. This lady is like a freak. She used to sell children to a circus. She'd steal children and sell them to fucking circuses. Like, why would I help you? One can't throw away bad fortune or cut it off, but it can be traded for a spindle. In Anna Angel's case, a spindle. She's kind of a freak. All right, I gotta go see the Inquisitor. After I put my gun away. So let's go back down here. I had a spindle in my bank, in my factory. She's not a big concern, to be honest. I can't save everyone. I'm not trying to. I won't be saving everyone. I'm trying... I'm trying to be a doctor, but, like, what do I do? How do I go around and give everyone the cure? We haven't even made the cure yet. It leads to the horospex. I guess we'll see. I'm not sure. If I have it here, maybe. Think about the big picture. Let's go see. Let me just put some stuff away. I've got way too much shit. Yeah, I don't have a spindle anymore, so that's not going to happen. Dude, how do you... Look at this look at my fucking inventory. I'm drowning in resources. And I think that's because of the difficulty. You know, you probably have to consume more than you should. When the difficulty's so, high. Okay, muddy water. Drop.
How can people protect themselves from the infection? You're a doctor. You should know.
I don't know, kid. I don't know anymore. You can't stack the chisels. They all stack in 10s. Okay, I'm gonna go see the Inquisitor. I've just saved. Grace is coming apart at the seams. If you don't hurry, something bad is gonna happen. Let's go see Grace. Murky is gone. What does my bull say? Look who's back. Where have you been, stranger? Don't leave me again, all right, or I'll have to tether you. Got anything to say? I'd run off too if I could, but not yet. Bull's so useless. Eight and 1. If it's in there, it's okay. I got these, right? I don't even need these. Get the fuck out of here. I should sell them, though, actually. Shit, where'd they go? It was supposed to tell me the future. Yeah, it doesn't tell me anything. I bought them for 300 bucks. Because of the outbreak, we have nowhere to bury the dead. Corpses are just dumped at the cemetery. Grace forbids burning them. There's so many quests to do, man. Fuck, how do you do everything? We're already halfway through the day. How do you do everything? I walked around. Is that Stonehenge, bruv? Stonehenge.
I've been forgotten. And now I'm moldering here.
She's molding. You brought new bodies, didn't you? Please, enough. Stop bringing them here. There's too many of them. I can barely hear. Are the graves overflowing? Imagine 50 people crammed into this room. You can't bend your knees, can't turn, can't scratch your back, you can't even shrug, and it lasts for days. How would you feel? It's torture. Do they hurt? The earth is cramped, no more space. They trample each other, they wail. Then we must burn them. No burning! They won't be able to talk to us. The last thread it will tear. Hope itself will dissolve. They'll be gone forever, can't you see? But they're already dead. They can't feel anything. No, they care, they feel, and there's no peace for them now. That's all they need, consolation and peace. There is no one more miserable, more helpless than the dead. Can't you see that? You're imagining things. No, doctor, you don't believe me, do you? Go and listen. Go listen to those huge graves. They dump people there by the dozens. They're there, don't cry. Listen to them? Really? Creepy. So why does this matter in the end? Go listen. Oh God. Oh God. Look inside. Cold ones. Cold, icy cold, all called. All. You really can talk. All call, all cold, icy, lacking, clad and cold. Is Isidore Burke among you? Call one, call all one alone. You need warmth. Burn the bodies. I'm burning them. Listen. We have no time for this. I'm sorry. They must pass on to the afterlife. A funeral pyre. You know, I have to do what's right. I can't trust all these children. Let's see what she has to say about that.
The gravediggers have...
Oh, what have you done? What have you done? I do pity your dead, but I tend to the living. They're more important. No, it's the dead who are more important. Who are important. The living can take care of themselves. The dead can't. I'm sorry. Don't come here anymore. I don't want to see you for some time. Okay, whatever you say. I mean, lady, come on. Good choice, otherwise they would have turned into BTs. This game probably has BTs, knowing how fucking cryptic everything is. Let's go see Murky, and then we're gonna head to the Inquisitor. Bad ending speedrun. I don't know what any of this does. You just go off of, like, your own instincts. That's it. You don't know how this game ends, and you don't know what you're doing. That is the intrigue of this game. Everything you do has consequences. Good or bad. I don't know. I hope with what I'm doing it matters. I missed someone inside. There's nobody there. Read 5 hours of the wiki. Maybe. Oh, by the door there was? Really? Let me go back. Let me go introduce her to, my speech. Dude, look how much time we're losing. That was an hour of in-game time! You said there was someone standing by the door, really? Oh, there was. Dora, have you spoken to the girl? How is she? Same as usual, I think. I came to take her away. The town hall is finally ready for her to have a normal place to live. Glad to hear it. So I'm taking her? Yes, it's the right thing to do. Take the kid! Talk? Oh, wait, what? Okay, she's gone. Get her out of the fucking graveyard. Thank you. Cool. That's our quest line. Done. Let's go see Murky, and then I'll save, and then I'll go see what the Inquisitor wants. I'm kind of scared. I'm very, very scared as to what she has to say. This chick said she will solve the plague in 1 day. Yeah, about that. That doesn't sound very good. You know, when we saw visions of people in the cathedral, I believe she was there. She was there. And she got to the point where she said, the town is done. Kill everyone. So... yeah, ideally we don't let that happen. Preferably. You can't snipe me, bro. You can't snipe me, sir. It's not going to happen. Sorry to say. Okay, let's go left. Let's go see what this kid wants. What do you children want? The plague's mucking about, bruv. We're almost there. I've read the lines. The earth is alive. I'm one with the earth. Cowabunga. What's going on here? What the fuck is this? Murky, you little bastard, you freak. What is this?
And I will get a dog. Teach it to be a tiger. I'll call it Grumby.
Are you angry with me? Very much so. Will you forgive me? I'm not sure. I'll just stay here for a while, and then I'll come home to our home. All right, kiddo, stay here if you need to. I'm happy you're alive and well. There you go. See, I'll take care of you, bruv. All right. Let's go to the Inquisitor. I can't be mad at the kid. He just had an imaginary... You know what? I actually took on his plague. The plague went into me, and I saved Murky. And then I ate the schmouder. And then it cleansed me of the plague. I would say worth. I hope that's not a bandit. Oh. Hello, sir. Yeah, stamina's pretty bad in this game, though. You could drink water and stuff like that, but... Clothing store. We usually don't come over here. Let's see if they have anything. Pray, and I mean thoroughly pray, that we can get a cloak. Death Stranding was a 9 to 9.5. I think most people said it was like an 8 or 9. Nope. Nothing. Okay. Let's go see the Inquisitor, folks. What does she want? What is this gonna be? I'm kind of scared. Like, this is where shit really picks up. The town has been slowly dying. You know, save those you can. Go do a few things, and then this big head honcho from the big city shows up. And she's like, look, there's gonna be suffering. There will be suffering. And I am here to save you all. I'm not letting the whole down. No, no, no. I'm trying to save people. People have already died. People have already died. I'm trying to save as many as I can. Frostpunk? No. That I have not played. This game is bleak. It is. There's a chick in here who's also dying. I can maybe try and help her, but... I mean, there's only so much I can do for these people. Yeah, ugh. Medicine. Infection. Okay, it's not that high. How about I just give you something and we say, I hope you get lucky. Let's just give you one pill. Let's do this. It's in the bones. It's the wrong antibiotic, but at least she's okay. It's better than nothing. Okay, save. Sometimes diagnosing the problem is just too much. That's all I have for you, ma'am. All right. This is where the story either gets excruciatingly fucked up, or she's got a plan. But a good plan. Let's see. Ooh, the birds are here. Everyone's here. Oh my god, there's a gallows. What the fuck are we doing? Look at this. What's with the gallows? Holy, this place is cursed. I did what I could leave. Here we go.
If only I could live a year longer. A whole, endless year.
Agala Lilich. This will be a long conversation. You must pay complete attention. You don't need to tell the truth, but lying will have consequences. Ready. This calls for a peanut, ma'am. Actually, not a peanut, a pumpkin seed. Okay. I'd first like to take a seat. Looks like I'm in for something interesting. Are you that cynical or that brave? You don't seem like a fool. Have you already begun questioning? I am first and foremost exhausted. We've seen too much over the last week to be afraid of you. Here we go. Let us start with the classic problem. Would you push an obnoxious fat man in front of a trolley to keep 4 children from being run over? Okay. I remember they told me about this in Prey. Remember the Prey game that we played? They literally said this at the beginning of Prey. Would you push an obnoxious fat man in front of a trolley to keep children from being run over? I would. You know, this is not a problem, it's a provocation. Press 1 for would, 2 for no, 3 for, give me some more info. 1. Let's decide together. 1. Everyone said 1. I'll go with 1. I would. I see. Question 2. Soldiers are about to execute your 2 daughters. If you offer them one voluntarily, they will only shoot her. If you refuse to cooperate, they will shoot both. Your move? What? Look, why are you asking me this? It's not what you really called me here to talk about. I can't make such a choice unless I am truly facing this situation, God forbid. They'll kill everyone anyways, I won't cooperate. I'll choose 1. I have no daughters. Should we maybe get down to business? I'm gonna go with that one. I'm gonna go... No, you know what, though? I can't make such a choice unless I am truly facing this situation, God forbid. They'll kill everyone anyway, I won't cooperate. I'm gonna go with that one. You are an intriguing man, Artemy Burke. Your speech has an unusual cadence to it, a rare thing indeed. But I believe I have now attuned myself to you. Do you know why I am here? I can guess. I've been told that you are well versed in the local lore and medicine. With its unusual beliefs about the human body, I've been told you are working on a cure for the disease. And as there can be no cure, this is merely sabotage. Am I correct? Words, 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 and who told you that, I wonder? So can a cure be produced or not? I don't know. An hour ago, I was brought a vial and a letter from Stanislav Rubin. An hour ago? He died last night. He claims the medicine is a tested serum, the serum, and that the town owes its existence to you. Any comment? It can't be. He doesn't have the skill. So that's what he's been doing. What? Kamal, hello, sir. I've also been informed he was a close friend of yours. He was. Do you know what happened to him? Ruben died tonight. Have you not heard? I only know he's dead, nothing more. How did he die? It doesn't matter now. What matters is why he sent the sample on your behalf rather than his own. He was acting a bit strange of late. I think he wanted to make up for his outburst, passing the torch to me, so to speak. A cure for the sand pest changes many things. Thousands of lives and death questions, of which I am now interested in. 4. Now I need the recipe and access to the ingredients. Show me. I don't have the recipe. Which 4 lives are you concerned with? Burke, are you mad? I don't believe you fully comprehend who I am or what is happening right now. Is that so? Let's deal with the epidemic first, bicker later. What is this sample made of? Blood mostly, herbal tinctures, but those are secondary. We're lucky it's September, Twire is in bloom. Infected human blood? No, I don't know what blood it is. If I didn't just hear you, Burke, I'd assume you were trying to make fun of me. Allow me to reciprocate then. Did you know that the whole ordeal with divining your fate is more than mere mystical nonsense? Your fate has been amputated. I can tell that for certain. Perhaps I don't really care. What do you mean? Are you not apathetic? Or is it that you simply don't understand how painful it is to remain a puppet in the hands of those more powerful than you? I acted on what I believe is my duty. If someone tries to use my actions to their own ends, I don't care. I always try to do the right thing. I don't care if someone orchestrates it. The heart is smarter than the brain. Sure. You're a fool. Although perhaps you're not the fool here. Go, this conversation is over. Do I see a hint of tears? So will there be more at some point? Looking forward to it. Don't give me cheek, Burke. I won't have it. You are to report to me here daily. Any more quips, or are we done? I understand report daily will do. I've got more, but I think I can hold them back for a bit longer. See you around. Interesting. Well, do I see a hint of tears? This guy. Really? You're here in line? You're here, really? What do you want?
She made an example of murderers and madmen. That was merely prologue. The game itself is yet to start.
I'm kind of scared of this guy. You see him when you die. I feel like he's not even real. So you've been invited to this performance too. You mean the gallows reckon will spectate or go on stage? Well, we won't direct this play, that's for sure, but I was thinking about what awaits us inside. Guess we'll have to accept our fate, whatever it is. All the world's a stage, sometimes a gallows stage. I foresee a unique experience. We are about to witness a most exquisite one-woman show. I suggest you keep track of it and learn her devices. It'll come in handy. Our Inquisitor's actors. Absolutely, her role is difficult, though, so do play along, improvise, drop a brick or two. Detail her while your silly train of thoughts... you know the drill. That was a complicated... or a compliment so backhanded I could see through it. I've improvised once or twice already, and yeah, I think I'll pass now. Maybe I was supposed to talk to him before going in, but it's fine.
She's clearly a professional, a specialist in her trade.
80% or so, 85 if she's been to the capital in May. Could have been even higher, but that bird story. Do you know her? Agalia Lilich, as an Inquisitor, you mean? I don't know her. You don't know if you know her or not? What do you mean? I did indeed perform certain services, errands really, but that doesn't mean I understand them. Doesn't mean the opposite either. You'll see for yourself soon, and if you don't, you'll sense it. You're the kind to think with your heart. Intriguing. Well, we have a cure. It costs Ruben his life. So now we won't be able to tell me what it's made from. How can I make more? I need advice from someone well-versed in blood. Okay. Let's go. Let's go see. If his name is Immortal, can you kill him? He's a weird guy who, like, talks to the player, not the character. I don't know, man. It's a strange game. Wait, so Ruben actually has to die? Maybe he doesn't. I'm going to assume it's a 50-50. Someone well-versed in blood. Who the hell could that be? Is this Stankovsky's house? Is that what this is? Shouldn't be, no? You know, I don't have the money I had at one point. A Lancet. $2,000 for a Lancet. I don't think I can even afford medicine right now. I have to go loot. I have to go loot. I'm actually kind of fucked. I'll take this, but I gotta go loot. I wonder why. Well, I bought the shotgun. Assuming we'll even fucking need it. Sorry, what's going on in this house? Well-versed in blood. There's nobody in here. Oh. Oh. Oh, I can loot. On, sir. There's nothing in here. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, it's Var. It's this guy, the guy who wants organs initially. So you say you know how to connect things, which is why you cut, rip, and break them, just like your father. Ruben made a cure for the sand pest, and he made it from strange blood, and you know a lot about blood. Ruben, who's Ruben? My father's apprentice, didn't he come to you? Lots of idiots found their way into Isidor's circle, although I guess not all of them were completely stupid, so he made a cure, huh? For sure, from blood, so its price will rise. No, that was special blood humans won't do. A cure, huh? You're a big talker. What does a smartass like you want from me? Advice here. If you tell on me to that unholy watch, I'll claw my way out of hell to drag you back down with me. Got it. Like she needs you, tell me, has anyone ever brought you unusual blood? No, although, well, her brides dance from the earth at the ear. Did you know? To make Twire bloom better, cover themselves in some sort of mud that they call blood. You can probably pick its sample there if you want. I bet you haven't yet tried to brew a cure from mud, huh? I'll pay them a visit. Mud cure. Oh my god, it's all the way down there. Well, let's go. You know that crazy girlfriend who was like, you remember me? You're gonna want me soon. Like, oh, remember me? Remember that chick? She chased me down and she's like, you don't remember me? I'm yours. She said I would have to kill her one day. Maybe the herb brides. The ones who dance with the earth, who feel the earth. Maybe they, maybe they're the cure. Who knows? I don't know. I've got no clue how this game works. Okay, let's go get a boat. I guess they are still human. I don't know. The mud of the earth. Okay. Where's the boat? I think it's here. There we go. All right, let's go see over here. I gotta go to work, but I want to see how this goes. Gonna have to check the VOD for sure. Yeah, have a good day, man. Peace, peace. Yeah, no, this game is nuts. I don't think we'll beat it today because I have to leave soon. Not soon, actually. I've got it like 4 more hours. Okay, let's go. It's a weird game, but it will be saved. I have to leave around 3 p.m. And I won't be back on probably until tomorrow evening. I hate to say it, tomorrow evening. It's a long time. But it's... No, this is serious business, folks. I don't leave because I can leave. I leave because I have to. It is serious business. We've streamed for over 140 days. You know, I don't know anyone who could just kind of sit down and do things without having, like, responsibilities to take care of. Making babies? Nah, it's not babies. Yeah, but we'll be back in the evening. It's not the IRS. No, it's not none of that stuff. Keep the timer running while you're at it. That is... No, I can't do that. That's scum. Or, you know, it's just not my thing. It's not scum, per se, but... Let's walk over. I've never been over here. This is my people. What are we doing here again? Dealing with the blood, right? I don't suppose I'll ever find out what Reuben made the cure from, but strange blood seeps from the earth around the ear. Shekin, the ear is the Shekin. The ear, the mud. Ham Pancake, 3 months. Thank you, sir. Tobias, love the content, buddy, and wish you the best in the move this year. Absolutely. You have a date for you guys trying to move? It's more complicated than that, man. All I know is there's something... I will have to move. It's more complicated than you think. It's like personal matters. So, it's not really up to me. But thank you. Let us go see what's in here. You good? Yeah, everything's good. What happened in the last couple of days in the game? Plague, people dying, everything being ravaged. A lot of people we knew got infected, some died. Apparently a cure has been found. A big city chick came in and she's trying to figure out what to do with this place, like the city. Things are heating up. You can no longer buy food. You have to buy food with, What the fuck?
I carry out my duty. I keep my world safe.
Jesus. Foreman Oyen. The steppe is beautiful in fall, and fall is the season of truth. In fall, we keep our promises, own our deeds, our crimes, cleanse our mistakes, a good season. I know who you are. You're the foreman of the abattoir. I never went to the abattoir. I'm Isidore Burke's son. Little Artemy, I remember the first time I held you in my palm, the first time I carried you on my shoulder. I taught you not to fear the bulls. I do not know if it was any use to us either. Perhaps it was to me, your father's friend, or it used to be. Did you know how my father has been murdered? I know. Who did it? A terrible tragedy, many dead. I've seen this disease before. Your father did everything right. I'd give my honor and my life to not let it happen again. But since it already come to pass, let us take advantage of this tragedy. Take advantage? What are you talking about? Our people withered by the year, so the town grew. It was built on our bones. Now the other way around. The town withers, our people endure. Time to revive the kin. Bikara, what we need now is unity, not discord. Wait, kindred, look carefully, not to me, at Earth. The lines have brought us together, both to this dead place. I do not like it. So before you ask anything, tell me, why have you come? I'm making a cure for the sandpest. I need blood, unusual blood. Blood medicine, you say, good. Well, I am the foreman of the abattoir. My life is blood. I've cut open more bulls than you could ever in your life. My arms are elbows deep in blood, my legs knee deep. So where does it come from? Is this the Urdu's blood? What is it anyway? This is difficult to explain. Instead, you should see. Come to me, to the abattoir. Then let's go. You're the foreman of the abattoir. Who's going to stop you? It's not that simple. I'll gather the people, open the entrance, but it takes time. We'll figure out how the blood streams from there. Who could have thought the ear bleeds, Shekin bleeds? This is odd. Was there much blood here? I need to understand what sort of blood it is. Can you tell me? Let me think. You look bad. Could you possibly be infected too? I have to wait.
She is a herald of the law. Now, we come to the time when deities begin to die.
What do you want, Kindred? Tell me what drives you on this earth. I can see you're frank. Even if you're broken, you were father's friend. Honestly, I don't give a damn about the outbreak. I just want to know who killed my father. What? I trust you somehow, and I desperately need advice. Father's left me a debt, an obligation to list the people in danger. A bunch of kids and one Urdu. Do you know what it means? I have to take my father's place, but I still don't have any idea what that means exactly. Who am I to become? What does it mean? I am no one. The kin's fingernail, a fleck of their skin. What can I do? Your question, your words must be addressed to the kin, but one must learn to talk to them. And you don't have the skill. That's why I'm talking to you. I'm part of the kin too. Their fingernail, a fleck of their skin. How does one talk to the kin? Even father couldn't. The kin are a beast of one heart and many heads. And that beast does not yet acknowledge your mastery. No one would take your questions seriously yet. Saba would. Why not? You're clearly... they clearly treat me with respect. Depends on how I ask. No, you are an outsider to them. Maybe Tai Cheek would take you seriously, but I doubt even that. And the people, to them, you are no one. I'll talk to Tai Cheek then. They're not my people. Tai Cheek knows not the lines. He struggles to choose one or the other. Your father had skill. He knew the lines far better than me, and so do you. Your heart chooses right. Tai Cheek would acknowledge you, would speak to you on behalf of all Katange. I would support you and explain everything to him, but they would not let me inside the termitary. Obviously, it's quarantined. They shot me with a rifle. The bullet lodged itself in the ribs. Nothing I can do now. Since when do we use weapons? What madmen grab knives? How do they intend to live here after that? I don't understand. What can I do? I can overpower 6 people with my hands alone, but I cannot shoot. Let me see your wounds. I'm a surgeon. Don't. I'm a Yargachin myself. I'll survive. Do what must be done and do it fast. What must be done? Try to get inside the termitary. You'll find a way. Seek out Overseer Tai Cheek. We need to wield power over the kin to find an agreement. Several thousand people in the termitary. Oglimski's town, the town of humans, is dead. We will enter the warren, then we will emerge and take what is ours. Do you understand? Really? He wants, like, some uprising. He wants to go take back what was his? Wait, am I supposed to help this guy? I guess I should be helping my people. Aspidi Saba, she wanted the same. Overseer Tai Cheek, no. Taya, his daughter. That's who I need. That's who I'll go to the termitary for. Do you want to know the truth of your father's death, his duty, his path? What it means to you and for me? Then stop acting out, Kindred, and do as you must. What? If the people do not accept you, it's useless. How can you understand us? How can you learn our lifeblood, the knowledge of Earth, of the Urdu? It's meaningless. When you're alone, when you're confused, unable to share your responsibility, we are all responsible. Merge with the kin, merge with the Earth, then we'll speak, Kindred. This is all in the hopes of getting the cure, too. I understand, Kindred. I'll find Father's murderer, and we'll seek vengeance together. I don't exactly like our people, but I want to understand Father and finish this business. Unless you're dead by then, since you refused my help. Seek vengeance for my father. I don't exactly like our... I mean... This is... All questions seem to lead to the kin, Father's murderer, his debt, the damned Urdu. Tai Cheek, the kin's voice, will explain. But he's in the termitary. I'll have to find a way in. I mean, this guy's kind of a freak. Look at him. Holy fuck. Holy shit, look at the weeds. Oh my lord. Look at the weeds. Incredible. Well, let's go back up. Hmm. Crazy. You can talk to him once more, no? Was I able to? Did it say talk? I don't think it said talk. There's nothing else here. I think I just talked to him twice. But you can.
Call her Earth.
Do not look at this wind, kindred. Go and do the deed. Let me examine you. Do you have a home? Go. Where will I find you later? I am no human, but a bull. Alongo is my home, so while the fjord is closed, I will remain here. You know what? Go to Father's house. It's vacant. No one will bother you. You can rest there. You're offering me your own house? Yes. Truly, you sense the lines, Katangar. I suppose I should come once again to remember and endure the pain. Come, kindred. Barala Tanga. Still tell me you looked for mythical bulls among the steppe. The Aurochs, is it true they're extinct? I was looking for ancient bulls. Odongi said they'd heard them bellow far away. They were mistaken. I walked the steppe a long time ago. There are no more ancient bulls. The town devoured them, as it devours us, the kin, Katangi. Don't let this loss be for nothing. Go to the Warrens. Hopefully I'll come back with good news. Bikara, you're hiding something, but I'll ask Tai Cheek. I'm going. Tai Cheek's daughter's Tai will be there. I need to see her. Well, you now have a home, bro. Okay. This game is... We're over halfway done. Like, we're over halfway. Over the halfway mark. The story's heating up. I've never been to the abattoir. Any trickle of blood seeps from Olango. Off limits Olango. There's guns in there. And I have a shotgun and they have rifles. How do you even fucking deal with that? Olango. My baby. What is my baby? Reject civilization. I mean, these are my people, and the town is using my people. But I wasn't even a part of their tribe. But they do respect me, and they do welcome me back. It's interesting. I'm sure I can let them all die. You know, I don't have to involve myself in this conflict, but, like, I will. Okay. So let me go talk to who's over in this home. Everything is league. Doesn't have to be. It does not have to be. Where is my baby? Oh my god, the magical bowl. The magical bowl! Is that a bandit? No. Okay. You're good? You're good. She's no longer here. She's dead. Who is this? Stepwoman, you come with a heavy heart. Isiger. Did your people kill Reuben? Why do you ask? Not you, the kin. Reuben died of his conscience. He too walked around with a heavy heart, so it tore away and slipped from his chest. So your people have nothing to do with it. Our hands never touched him, but eyes can touch, so we looked at him. Made him look at us, made his conscience eat him from the inside. You touched him with your eyes? You can do that too, have you not tried? I prefer manual labor. Do you not know forgiveness? We Katangi feel everything together. We hold no counsel. We give no orders. The elders listen. The kin act. Shekin wakes up again. Have you heard from the old village? Or of the old village? I have. Was Ruben's fate decided there? Everything is decided there. The soil there is thin, so one can hear everything. Understand, Isigur, that only in your world do people decide who lives and who dies, think so highly of themselves. We do not think, we listen. Everything happens on its own. If that was true, you'd still be walking on all fours. Consider a flock of birds. Birds have no advice, or give no advice, no speeches. They take wing all at once and go where they need, for they know how to listen. They know not the concept of self. They fear death not. You'll become like that too. All who come to Shaken understand. I won't, I'm different. Fucking Giga Chad. I'm just different. I won't. Let's save. What'll you do if you live here? What do you mean live here? What does that mean? Katangi. The Mega Mycete Hive Mind. I don't know what's going on. Some stuff I do get, but others not really. Revelations 1 wouldn't work. No, it just straight up doesn't work on Steam. How is this game not over yet? Because it's a long game. I haven't beat the game. Why is the video game not over? Because I haven't been to the last level. I refuse to burn corpses in the factory furnaces. 'Tis not God's way. A hawk, sure. A sausage, be my guess. Leather to dry, I'm all for it. But a person, not a person, a corpse. Mr. Big City Dandy wants us to burn corpses in the furnaces. He can burn or boil them back where he's from, but here we don't burn our dead. I'm the master of furnaces, and that's what I'm telling you. Master of furnaces? That's what I'm telling you. Whatever you say. I'm not burning any dead. Actually, I am. To be fair, this game only lasts 12 days. I would say if I was given two days and change to beat this game, it'd be beatable. About 2 days and change. That's about it. Two days and change. All you have to do is make it to day 12. That's it. What the hell is that? The Void? She's an alien. I don't want to sleep longer than I should now. We are almost on day 8. Time draws near. The end is fucking nigh. The end is nigh, folks. Sorry, I should use the weeds. I don't even know if what I'm doing matters. Like, I'm making tinctures and I'm doing things to try and diagnose people and save people, but like, even those feel useless. Like, the plague is so bad you can't do anything about it. Okay, so let's go... Sorry, let me save again. The tinctures. The tinctures? Whatever it is, the medicine. The elixirs. There's no point in... You know what? Did I have shotgun? Hang on. I think I had a few shotgun rounds, and I think I put them away, so I should just take all of them. Tinctures. Yeah. Tinctures. Same thing. I didn't have shotgun rounds. I have 5 of them, though. Okay. I should repair my pistol. I could do it. Okay. Good. You know what? Let's do another one. Folks, I am ready to fucking blast. You're a quack doctor. Probably. Alright, let's go see the, Termitary. So, we're making pretty good progress in this game. We're gonna be surviving until day 8, guaranteed, obviously, right? Day 8 is in 2 hours, so maybe in 20 minutes. Is that guy on fire? Wait, are those Molotovs? Who's throwing... What the hell? What the hell's that? Yo, this guy was throwing fucking... Oh my god. Get out of here, dude. The zombies. Powerless and depressed. No, this is quite... You are quite powerless here, for sure. What is this? The Dredge Apartments? Or the Dread Apartments? Mega City? Look at this place. Ew. Here we go. Oh. You know what? Okay.
Come back. You're not going anywhere.
Oh! My boomstick! God damn! I mean, it's like the pistol, though. I feel like I shouldn't waste shotgun rounds, but, like, at least I tried it. Fucking go down, you asshole. Cool, sure. 47 months. Thanks, buddy. One sec. One sec. Holy wankers. Cool. How do you even get in here? What even is here? I thought these were apartments. I think they are, right? No guards. Has Termitary been opened? If so, where's the crowd of survivors? What is this, a fucking zombie apocalypse? Didn't I have to go talk to somebody else first? There's no reason... Is that a door? Shit, it is. Oh, God. I believe... Is that the Inquisitor? Oh my god, she's here. This is like the slums, yeah.
A murder of crows in the sky.
7,000, more or less dead. Are they in the sacks? Yes, I have not seen so many corpses since the Battle of the Fords. Are there survivors? Can't you hear the screams? There must be, but it hardly matters. You feel sorry for them? I should say that I deserve more pity than they do. This is my death sentence, I believe. But oddly enough, it's them I think about, even though they're beyond help. Have you figured out what happened? I do. They were bottled up here by Oglimsky. I will soon find out if he knew about the infection or not. Would it be better for the town if they roam the streets seeking food and blood? I doubt it. Would they run off into the steppe and spread infection throughout the country? I wonder. They wouldn't make it far without care. The infection kills within a day. Curious. Although even if the disease had crossed the steppe, technically I would have been beyond my reach. My task would be to save the town. was to save the town. I was never ordered to stop the epidemic, although who cares about formalities in my situation? How is it possible? I'm an inquisitor. I exist to solve clearly defined problems. If this town survives, so will I. The mission is my last chance to prove my utility. If I fail, let's just say I'm not in a good standing at the moment. I expect no lenience. Does that mean the termitary is unlocked now? Can the survivors come out? No, not yet. It's too early. Why is that? Our responsibility is not to the town, but to the world at large, currently kept safe by your quarantine. And those people won't stay in town. They'll scatter. They're not attached to this land. You're wrong. They are strongly connected to it. Land Earth is the one thing they are attached to. Let them go. I'll think about it, but I won't believe the Oglimski's assurances any longer. And who else could give me those? You? What's their word, Emshin? Perhaps it will be me. They will not leave the step. On the other hand, wait, don't interrupt me. I'm thinking. Stand by! Fine, have it your way. I am relieving the guards. The gate will be unlocked. I think I know an even better way to play this card. You're gonna let them out? Okay. Well, that was brutally honest. Where are you going? Upstairs to find Overseer Taichik. Don't bother searching. Taichik is dead, although I hear his daughter survived. What's the matter? That's what matters. I need to take care of her. Take her somewhere safe. Taichik is dead. Don't worry about me. I belong to the kin. I'm at home here. Taichik is dead. Are you surprised? No, but that's one more tether snapped. Yet again, I find myself with questions no one can answer. I guess the only hope left is to find his daughter. Okay. God. Find Taichik's daughter. Just condemn the plague, the world to a plague. I don't think you want to. I don't think this, whatever this plague is, wherever it came from, I have no clue. Oh. Let's go. Mega City. I am the law. Where is he? I mean, she. Where is the daughter? Where is the daughter? Jesus. What a fucked up place. Dread's a good film, yeah. Bro. Where do you go? I need matches. Fuck. Where am I supposed... Where do you find the daughter at? Well, this isn't where they kept the infected bottled up. They actually kept a lot of the townsfolk in these places saying like, oh, it's gonna be fine, no plague is gonna get to them. And then the plague ended up getting to them and we forgot about them and now everything's like severely fucked up. Can you grab a torch? Can't. Where do I go? There's one open door on every floor. Really? I should start with the lower ones, no? You sure? Oh, there was a open... Time moves faster, fewer discontinuities. You'll have a chance to finish important business at night or tomorrow. A new pantomime is being rehearsed. 8,000. Please don't tell me he's dead. Okay, he's only infected. That's fine. Save bad grief. Oh. Good. No, my kid. Not sticky. This guy, I don't even care about this guy. Whatever, dude. Oh, no. I had one conversation with him. How are you still alive? Well, barely. Yeah, barely. Okay. There's no way to save, bro. I can't save these people. Foreman Oyen. Damn, look at that guy. Holy fucking giga freak.
Time waits no more.
Giga freak.
Each day is followed by a shorter night, and each night by a yet shorter day.
Oh, this door's open.
The end is closer than you think.
Oh, shit. That's her.
Needles and pins, buttons and tins, knives and skins.
My feet ache. Feet are fine. What about the rest of you? Also gums and guts because I chewed on resin. And because they won't give me anything tasty anymore. Did you bring anything nice? No, I don't have anything nice. So what kind of human are you? Why did you come? I came to get you. Tell me, kid, did you ever leave this room? Do you know what's happening outside? No, they won't let me out, even though I'm superior and they must listen, but no one does. Not even toys here. Very boring. Is the outside more interesting? Just don't be scared when you walk out of this room. Don't look around and think happy thoughts. Where will we go? Tell me. It's Shekin. Bikara, what a great idea. Why go to Shekin? It's deserted. That place is abandoned and uninhabitable. It's spacious. We'll find a place there. We don't need too much space. I'll take you in. And the rest of us too? No, you alone. Hello, Ni. What do you mean? I don't understand the word. Well, can you count? How many fingers am I showing you now? 10. No, there's 1. What? No, there's 10. You've got 10 fingers on your hands. That's not how it works. Yes, it does. It's the same. How can you separate me from Katangi Zayla? You don't cut fingers from a hand. What a stupid idea. Helening someone. Imbishi. We'll only leave together. Then we'll live together. Here, we won't live. It'll be great. Yamar go be. What a stubborn kid. Fine, I'll figure something out. One tiny kid speaking for all these people. Now I understand what father meant. Lesson 1. Ogen was right. I don't understand you anymore.
What are you doing rooting around here anyway? Are you looking to replace Dad?
Good lord. Oyen must know. Sometimes after dark, step people meet at Saba's place. Not just them either. Even if Saba's not around anymore, her place remains. Some evening kids are gathering at a station. I go get my money. Lots to do. How fares your kind, Katonger? Did you hear that? What Mother said? Our mother told you? Poorly, but the termitary's open. You're free to go. No, we can't leave yet. That's up to you, but I'm taking the girl. Did you hear what Mother told you? Our body is whole. We won't let you break it. She won't let you break it. Do you understand, Katonger? We leave only as a whole. Fuck, I can't read that. Then go. What's holding you here? Yeah, I've got it. You're all a single organism. The girl's not leaving without you all. Who's in charge here now? Who do I talk to? Taichik's daughter. Mother is his successor. Bikara, you talk to her. Now you talk to us. Yes, but who makes decisions? The kin. Mother is still young. She can't make decisions. We sense each other's needs. When the Katangi are united, when all want the same, then there's no need to decide. Everything is resolved on its own. Bikara, you are stubborn. We are happy that you understand. I think you should all go to the old village. What's the name? Shekin? What's holding you here? The one who oppresses us. The one who locked us in. The master. The owner. Fat Booze Vlad. Ooh. We'll convince him. I know a magic word. He's only your master as long as you consent to be his people. He has no power over you. Go. You owe him nothing. We want justice. All must be fair. I must follow the lines. He who has done this must come and observe the consequences of his actions. We will not leave until it's done. Mob justice, then. What do you want me to do? Kill him? We want you to look him in the eyes, touch his eyes with ours. Yeah, I know all that too well. I'll bring you the person responsible. Ooh. I gotta go see Fat Vlad. Bite Quran. You want to take our mother? You cannot have her. We won't let you. She won't let you. I'm taking her. Try and stop me. Fine, fine. Okay. I won't do it by force. Did you hear not what our mother said? A head cannot be taken from its body. She cannot leave this place without us. We won't let her go to a certain death with a stranger. A body is whole. I'm not a stranger. You are a stranger until proven otherwise. Your deeds are that of a stranger. You are not part of us. What proof do you need? Show us that you're on our side. Show us that your knife can trace the lines. Show us that you can cut. Bring us Big Vlad. A weakling cannot do it. Then we will listen. By Unglu Aglak. I don't understand what you mean. By Unglu Aglak. I gotta go get Big Vlad. Are you fucked? Oh, wait. It's the son. It's the son, not the other one, right? Fuck. I didn't play Pathologic 1 first. Now, apparently this is a, it's like a remaster. It's like an updated version of what 1 was. Damn, look at everyone now. I do want to save these people. Let's go talk to a few people. We'll make the rounds. I'm not going to go save that chick with the spindle. Whatever that is, there's just nothing I could do. If I find a spindle, sure. If not, I can't do it. Every game you've played so far makes me want to try it, so I've been tuning out of the stream. I beat Death Stranding, yeah. I don't blame you. You know, if you want to experience a lot of these games, I suggest you do. Some of them are more of like, just watch the playthrough. There isn't much that you're missing outside of like the story, but pretty much most games are great. Save Laura Revel. I should try. She's all the way up there. Her and Bad Grief. How do I leave? There we go. Can't even see. Can't even see a damn thing. If I find medicine, pharmacy's right here. Let's go stock up. I mean, the Inquisitor can be infected. She's on the list. I don't think she's safe from everyone. I'm kind of getting broke here. You know, I wouldn't be so broke if I just robbed places. You go in, take everything you need, you're done. We're kind of down to the wire, though. Rob more houses. I kind of have to. Yeah, we gave this guy our home. Let's go see what he has to say. He wants them out. We want them out. They don't want to move. I could rob my own home. Where is this guy? There he is. Fucking freaky, dude.
Whatever happens outside, it's no concern of ours.
Have you been here? Yes. What did you see? Death, almost everyone is dead. Tai Cheek too. So there are survivors, how many? Enough that I barely escaped. The need to leave that place. I've already asked the woman from the capital to unlock the gate. She has the power now, but she refused me. And so, will she refuse you? So you two have met. She doesn't refuse me. Yes, I've talked to anyone who has power. Do you? I do. My power comes from the Oglimskis and from the earth, but those are only scraps. The kin can be ruled by either force or spirit. Your father did the latter. I do the former. Booz Vlad's strength is behind me. They want to see him by the way Oglimsky. That's their right. If I were in Oglimsky's place, I'd come. How else will they remember who their master is? If he acts as a master would, with no fear, with no doubt in his power, they would submit to him again as animals do. Do you think this will be the end of it? Who knows? Whatever happens, Master will get what he deserves. If he's strong enough, he'll restore his power. If not, he'll lose it forever. This is the trial. I'll remember your words. You will have to prove your strength to the kin. Prove that you're not only do you know the lines, kindred, but that you can also trace them with your knife. Prove you're a Yargachin like your father too. They won't listen to you until you do, and they won't accept your help. You are still no one. I don't want to follow this path of strength. Father didn't. Because I wasn't there to help him, because the Oglimskis forced them into submission, and I, their watchdog, sacrificed my name to drag them by the yoke wherever they'd be fed. Our people only understand strength, strength alone. They don't think. They don't fear death. They don't need to be dragged from its door. Well, they need to be dragged from its door by the yoke. You're talking like a yoke's part of the body. It isn't. It can't be removed. No, Katongar, I'm not convinced. There's an untruth, a false line, if you will. This guy wants to go in and do everything by brute force, but, like, I mean, you really want to fuck everything up? That guy's got, yeah, this guy's huge. Look at this dude. Damn. Big man. The base game, the remake with the DLC. The base game DLC. Okay, so we gotta go do a few things. It's only an hour into day 8, so we're pretty good. Oh, you said if I was infected. I read that again. So I can be infected in this game. In terms of giving other people the infection, I don't know how that works. I've been infected, but I cured my disease. I need to go loot. What do I have? No space? Maybe I could walk out with rings? Immunity. Let's go loot. I'm serious. King, hello, sir. Wow. What a horrible house. Okay, maybe the next one will be better. Maybe the next one will be a little bit more RNG diffed. Let's go see. I need some loot, dude. I'm fucking broke. I'm a brokey boy. Lovely. There we go. What What a fucking joke. Let me rob your homes! Please! Let's go see this guy. I do get paid, but it's only $2,000. Which is not much, to be honest. I will go collect. I want rings. I want rings. Rings and necklaces give you money. No, those are plague victims.
Life is hard. So hard.
That's all right. That's all right. We'll take it all back. Our feet are firmly planted, even if it all comes crumbling down, even if every single one of them dies, we will rebuild it. Do you know what's going on in the Termitary, Booze? I can guess, my boy, I can guess. If everything was all right, you wouldn't barge in here with your eyes so wide. How many? How many what? The victims. Better ask me how many survivors, not a lot. To make the factory work again at 1/3 of its power at least, to cover the most urgent deliveries, are there 1,000 left at least? This guy's kind of a piece of shit, though. This guy's actually scum. Go and count yourself. These are people, Booze. I have special people on payroll who just do that, but they have no way of getting inside, or maybe you can guide them in, since you've apparently found a hole. They're waiting for you, Booze. And they're seeking my blood. I'll go, but not right now. Later, when things calm down. Go back to your business, my boy. Thanks for the news, but it's nothing new, so go on. Go to them, Booze. Now, they want to look you in their eyes. They want to look you in the eyes. You're out of your mind, my boy. I'm not going anywhere right now, and I would advise you follow my example. Scared? Who do you take me for? You dare bully me? You dare push me? I'll rip all your throats out, and I won't even break a sweat. You pathetic weeds, you mindless calves. I warned you, Booze. Better you go now than they come for you later. Let them look into your eyes. That's how they say. Or that's what they say. Reading is hard, but by God, we try.
All saints and magi alike, they only speak of love. Love and patience are our most precious gifts.
Cat's out of the bag now. What do you mean? I sympathize with the Oglimskis, I do, but the father and son were too different. You see, incompatible, hence the catastrophe. It's always like that with them, with this town too. The gears grind, they can't move in harmony. And we see the results. What results? The son killed several thousand people, and he knows it. He was the one who locked up the Termitary. What do you mean? I mean what I said. He's the one who did it on the night of your arrival. He mentioned a riot brewing there. Time sets everything in its place. Each had his own vision of the Bull Enterprise. They got in each other's way, the father and son. Now they will be calm, and the gears will turn as before. But why? Why does calm have to come at such a steep price? To hell with that damned factory. But why do we have to make these unbearable choices? What makes you think only one of them will survive? One of them must go to the Termitary, and I think it'll be the younger. He's firmly decided, but I went to the elder. I think it's better for him to go. Rather than the younger, if I were him, I'd go to my son instead, but no one would let me speak to him. I wish they'd both rot, bloodsuckers, both of them, each in their own way. Young Vlad decided to go to the Termitary. Why? He's conscious. I was just with him. I spoke to him about everything. In the end, he's going. How can I stop him? I'm sorry it happened this way. I shouldn't have paid him a visit. Were you the one who told him about the Termitary? He'd have found out anyways. He was keeping a close eye on it, if not today, tomorrow. I thought it would be better if he learned it from me. I wanted to comfort him. It wasn't his fault. I'm familiar with your sort of comfort. You make everyone feel guilty. Why would you say that? I'm a good person. A good person. I'll talk to young Vlad myself, and I'll take care of him. Like hell you will, even if I failed. And you won't get in there in time. He's already on his way. I'll get there in time. Well, let's go see. I hope he's good. He's pretty close. I mean, why would he's just taking the blame for his father, right? His father needs to go and look these people in the eye and say, you know what, I'm sorry. I damned you all in this fucking hellscape of a building, and, you know, I'm sorry. But that's not going to happen. And if that does happen, I don't get paid. And we kind of need money right now. So whatever happens, God damn it! I have no clue what that is. He won't do it because he's scum. He definitely won't do it. Well, it's the junior who locked them up, but they wanted... Okay, he needs to go, but it's all because of his father, right? Is that not what it was, right? He just views them... Okay, he locked them in there. Whatever, they're both idiots. They're both idiots. It's not his fault. They're both... It is his fault. Both of their faults. They're both idiots.
Who knocks on your door at night?
Now is not a good time. I'm headed out. Preparing for your final journey. Have you heard what's happened with the Termitary? I have. I ordered the Termitary shut, Burke. Not my father. Me just before you arrived. Father covered for me later. Why did he do it? We have a complicated relationship. Haven't I told you already? Father's believes his will is the only thing that matters, that all decisions are his own. To his credit, this includes his unpopular decisions too. You said the Termitary was locked because of a riot. Was that a lie? There was a riot there, or so I was told. Now I understand what screwed them, or scared them. But back then I wasn't thinking about all that. What were you thinking about? Back then I thought Father's wrath was the worst possible threat they could face. I was wrong, but no one could have known about this plague. I was wrong, but now I'll make it right. I'll go then. Why go there? You can't fix anything. Why go there? Why go there? Why go there? Because I can't not go, Burke, because this is my doing, because I must see the place and look them in the eye. Well, he put them there, but he's like, this is the safest place for them. Right? I don't know. They're both kind of... They want your father's blood, but they won't refuse yours. Don't go. You can fix this. You can't fix this. You fucking murderer. Do you even realize what you've done, you monster? I'm gonna say... He's gonna go. Burke, get out. Just get out. I am making myself clear. But thank you for the rehearsal. I've looked one of you in the eyes now, and I must bear however many there are. I hope there's plenty. Fine. If you refuse to listen, I'll find another way to stop you. There's 400 or so. This is a brave decision. Go look them in the eye. Just go. Just go. Just go. Your father's paying me pretty decently. Just go. Whatever happens in this game happens, man. It's all fucked up choices. It was young Vlad who locked up the Termitary. He deems himself responsible for what happened to the kin and will go to them voluntarily. Is this the outcome I want? Listen, I need the money. How can I treat people if I don't have the money? Listen, But if Big Vlad goes and they fucking, like, string him up by his entrails, I don't think we get paid anymore. We need money to survive. If I don't make it to day 12... you will not see Bloodborne. So trust me. Trust with what I'm saying. Either way, it's a fucked up situation. What? As in, we won't finish this game, so we can't move on to a different game. I don't want to... This game is great, but we have to finish the games we play. Another restart. Yeah, preferably not. Back again, Burke, huh? Like a shuttle in a weaver's loom. Your son is going to the Termitary, what for? To confess he was the one who locked up the Termitary. You didn't even know, did you? The whelp, the idiotic whelp. I didn't know, so you did. That whelp is too cocky, thinking he's responsible for anything, too eager to take my place. No, it's a bit too early for him to get in the way. I am the master. This is my business. I will bear the consequences. Wait, they're both going? So what's your plan? I'm sending people to seize that whelp and get him over here. Let him wallow in consciousness. Or conscious here. Guilty pa, responsible my ass. Don't you think you should go there instead? Oh, I will. I've no plan to tremble at the sight of them. They will cower with their tails behind their legs. I am the power. I am the authority, and they know it. They've changed. Recent events have transformed them. Sandpest does that to people. So do I. I saw them. Else I wouldn't be here. If you do go to them now, you'll do it as a master. But if you linger, your role will change. Just good luck. Good fucking luck. All right. Not another restart. Okay, let's go get paid. The dialogue choices, I believe, matter. You can send people to their doom or not. Twin Vlad death incoming. I hope not. I think that's what they were yapping about, though, right? Like, I wonder if they... Well, if they both die, I mean... This game is... If you want to save everyone, and I'm sure you can, it is mental gymnastics. I mean, whatever, man. They're both gonna go. If his son goes, he's like, I must take care of this. And he's gonna go too, like, fuck off. I can't take anything here. Why do you look so mean, dude? Calm down. Okay, we need to go get money. I at least need some money to manage. I can waste away the last 3 days drinking and eating food, but, like, that's not the point of the game. You're not really experiencing the game. But you could do that if you wanted to. Give me my pay and I'll be on my way. 7 grand. Whoa. Whoa. I mean, the bread. I'm just gonna leave the bread there. Fuck it. 7 grand. Jesus. Holy smoke. I can't even take that. What's the food looking like? Good. Just not tell them about the turn, Terry, and they don't go there at all? You probably could. You could. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta go save, Laura. You most definitely could probably just let them do whatever they want, and they won't go because they don't know. Maybe. Jesus. Go rob houses. I'm okay now. I don't need to. Dude, what a fucking war zone. Look at this place. We've already beat Elden Ring. That's done. Anime Titan, hello, sir. How are we doing to kick off the week? I am excellent, buddy. I hope you're well. I have to leave tomorrow. We're going to be busy for a little bit. Oh my god, I'm getting... Fuck! It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's okay. I'm not gonna yell at Anime Titan, he's a good man. Anime Titan's a good man. It's okay. He did not cause my death. He caused my salvation. Reach out.
My path was called larger than life. There isn't a single boundary I haven't broken.
Oh, these are all the dead people.
Everything I ever wanted to.
Really? These are all the people that have died here. IRL things, yeah.
My path was called the Mistress. I tried to anchor the memory of my unearthly wife here in this town.
Tomorrow I won't be on until the evening, and I have to leave soon at about 3 p.m. today. This is like mandatory IRL things that you can't really avoid. We'll still be streaming, but this is something we have to go take care of. There is no alternative. So, yeah, we gotta go do a few things. If I could stream 24/7 nonstop all day, every day, as a child, I'd totally do it. But I think everyone here who's an adult understands what you gotta do. Nice. Saving the shotgun for the next run? Ideally, no. The ammo is just so expensive. Excuse me. Ball hair ain't gonna cut itself. true. Okay, so let's go get the 7,000. I don't have it, right? I don't. Okay. Why didn't I save on the way out? What the hell? They did, but I can't go back to them. I mean, ideally, I avoid conflict. These guys have nothing. It's not even worth the bullet, to be honest. It's not even worth a bullet. It's worth killing bandits sometimes, but like... I mean, a bullet for like $8 isn't anything. Okay, those will fall. That's fine. I can't even take them. The shotgun is half my fucking inventory. I want to go save Laura. $8 bullet is free? No. I use a bullet and I get in return $8. That's what I'm saying. See, look at this. There's nothing. Well, I guess you can get loot for doing it, and with the loot, you can trade it for bullets, so it's not that bad. Oh, he just stole everything. Fucking asshole. That was my kill. Okay, we're almost to Laura's. You can't... It depends on who has the bullets. Trade the shotgun. Really, you're fucking crazy. That's like a $20,000 weapon for, like, pills. These guys sometimes have bullets and they trade them for lockpicks, which is great. Yeah, let's go save Laura. I want to save Laura and Bad Grief. Is that a thug? This might be good loot. Fuck! What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh! Good loot for them. Fucking waste of time. God damn it. We gotta go do all that again. Lovely. There is a save point, but for some reason I never save. I don't know why. I take it and run. You're right, I need to save. For some reason, I just don't. I was gonna pull the trigger. Holy shit. It's not even a thug. You know what? These houses only are looted. They're not even, like... They're not even plague-ridden. Why am I looting houses that are plague-ridden? I guess they have more goods. Like, mostly, but... Let's go make some money. Can you shoot Big Vlad? I'm pretty sure you can kill everyone in this game. If you so choose. That's what we're talking about. The rings are really good. Rings or necklaces are incredible. I remember the days of having 5-stack rings. That's like thousands. Look at that. Lovely. A mask is huge. That's really fucking useful. Okay, worth. Okay. Piano. You know what? Decent. If I'm quick, I can actually loot more. Why do I go into the plague zones to loot? Like, why do I even bother doing that? These houses have only looters in them. But the plague zones have, like, actual fucking zombies. Not zombies, but... The areas that are infected are better to loot. The loot here isn't nearly as good, but, like... For the thrill, it's got better loot for sure. If you go open up, if you go open up, plagued drawers... Fuck, he's got a fuck! Fuck. You motherfucker. Well, it settles it. Where'd my handgun go? Wait, where did my handgun go? But I dropped the handgun. It's gone? Where'd the handgun go? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, there it is. Oh. Ooh. If you drop a gun, it goes into something else. There's nothing in here. This is Garbo, man. Pray! Pray for the good loot! Pray for the RNG drops! Pray. I really don't want to waste shotgun rounds, ideally. Wow. That's useful. It's a pretty big hit. Not the one I need, though. A mask, another one, really. Not that I could use it, but... all my things are being dropped. I've got no space. That's fine. Why don't I lockpick the other doors? So, the reason I don't want to is because I want to trade them for bullets. I'm currently at 9 bullets. I want more bullets. The guards you can trade lockpicks with to get a few good things. And if you use the lockpicks and they degrade, you get less value in your trade. Let's do one more raid. I want rings. I've got 4 shotgun rounds. Why do I hear 2 of them? If there's 2 of them, I'm running away. Oh, it's just 1. Okay. Another cloth, really. If I die, all of what we've done is for nothing, by the way. Perfect, there we go. That right there is why you keep those lockpicks. Keep and pray that you find a soldier, and the soldier's like, here you go. Thimble. Can I craft things with the thimble? Is that what that is? I have no clue, honestly. I'm not really aware of some of this game's mechanics. It's just so weird. There's really no rings in here. This shit reminds me of, like, PUBG. It's actually reminding me of PUBG. This is like actual PUBG. Alright. I think we're done raiding houses. I found 1 ring, I think. 1 ring. Yeah, it's not very good. It should be enough, though. So we made a few thousand. That's not bad. Let's go get paid now and then save. What a nightmare. Can I save here? I can, okay. Why I never save is just beyond me. I can't take all this. Just eat all this shit now. Go. Okay. Save. There we... For some reason, I never saved it. I have no clue why. So we're back to 10K. That's good. I can now afford to walk into places and buy things that we need. So let's go save Laura. No, he's got a knife. I'm out. Fuck that. I have a shotgun, but it's not worth it. It is just... piss off. Oh my god! Yikes! That's terrible. Bro, you get shanked. Ooh. Let me out. Listen, I just want to go deliver medicine to a woman. Leave me alone. Please. Oh, he's gonna sacrifice himself for me. What a bunch of wankers. Are those even more looters? Fuck, they're everywhere. How is this chick still naked outside? Get indoors, lady. Go. I want to save her. Laura deserves to live. She's a good woman. And bad grief. Where's Laura? Laura, where are you? Oh, there you are, ma'am. Okay, we got to bring this infection all the way down. Let's give her the sauce. Really? That was lucky. It's a nerve. Okay. There we go. You know what? How about some morphine? Nope. Oh. There we go. She's saved for now. She will live another day. Now we gotta go rescue Bad Grief. We can take a boat out of here. Why is bread the same size as the shotgun? Good question. No clue. Fuck, there's so many different things going on. Let's go rescue Bad Grief. Good grief! If the day goes by and he's not saved and the infection's too high, I guess he just dies, right? That's how that is? Okay. Wait, I have to rescue Bad Grief, and I also have to rescue the kid. Okay, he's good. So let's go save the kid and Bad Grief. I want them to live. But I guess what we want might change. We'll see. A baguette? A baguette for what? The bread? French bread! Okay. It's RNG unless you cure them. Well, I'm gonna cure them. Well, I mean, you have a better chance of saving them, no? 2,500! That's a lot of bullets, though. What can I trade you? A ring? Sure. Didn't do anything. It's not doing anything. It's not strong enough. Listen, we're gonna prescribe RNG to you, sir. I got my first eye patch. Yes, sir. It is a baguette. Bread is good. Butter's, dude, bread on butter. Oh my god, what a universal staple. Although sometimes eating a piece of bread without any flavoring but its own, like, crust, it's good. This game is long. This game is about 2 days long. The first 2 days of playing this game, I was lost and had no clue what I'm doing, so this will be the run where I beat the game. Where's the kid? Oh, God, kid, you ain't looking so good. I could save you, little buddy. There we go. Blood. Oof. Look at you. Much better, no? A little bit? I just gotta brew up a bunch of shit. At this point, whatever I brew, you know, we hope it works. That's all I can pray for.
You don't look so happy. Must have come from the hospital.
Buddy, you're looking horrible. In which the Horus-Fix finally realizes how deep the rift goes. That's not a new day. Okay. Where'd the gun go? Listen, I just want to do cures.
I'll learn how to cure this plague myself. I'm a master of many skills.
Buddy, you're gonna be dead in about 2 minutes. Look at you, son. You ain't looking too good. I feel bad for the kid. Look at him. I'm the master of... Bro, look at you. God damn, son. This ain't gonna end well. Fuck. Okay, sorry. Can I not craft anything with a thimble? Nothing. Nothing. And gun yet. God damn it, son. Listen, I did the best I could. I gave him medicine. That's all that matters. Let me... Now that I'm here, I can wait for my, my shit to brew. Let's just clear out the inventory, yeah? Trust me, kid, I'm a professional. Just don't look outside. Whatever you do, don't look outside.
How can people protect themselves from the infection? You're a doctor. You should know.
Doing the best I can, kid. Doing the best I can. I should move this medicine down here. You should know. Cool. There's so many pills. Fuck, I have so many pills.
Price of salt is going up. People are hoarding it. It's like we're at war.
I think we are, son. I think we are. Let me put all my nuts up here. Where are my nuts? Load up the nuts. Does this thing even move when I'm doing this? Please tell me it does. Oh, it does. Good, okay. So this is not worthless. Load all the nuts into one spot. Are those pills? Jesus, even more pills. Holy moly, I'm stacked. There's just so much crap everywhere.
How can people protect themselves from the infection? You're a doctor. You should know.
Gotta stop yapping, kid. Okay? You're gonna join them soon. If you don't stop yapping. Let's do this. Do I really have one lockpick left? Really? Guess it was worth it. Can I not give this kid food? Like, goddamn, brother. Charms and things to trade. These chisels are so useless.
Must have come from the hospital.
Okay, we're managing a little bit better, no? The inventory looks better. It's still a bit cluttered, but like, what more can I do at this point? What more can I do? You good? That looks... What a horrible existence. You have so much space, but it's so unorganized. Dude, I've been waiting to get my final upgrade. I need this! I need that! Right there! You see this fucking thing? You see this? That right there. I need this, and I have every fucking space open. I need that thing. I need that so bad. Is it 8 years or 8 seconds? It's like a fake timer. It's a cloak, is what it is. It's a cloak.
This joint won't break. It's made of metal.
What? Listen, bud. How are you and Mochi today? We're good, buddy. Thank you. Mochi's being chilling. Acha. Acha. I will be leaving around 3 o'clock today for a little while. 3 to 4-ish. Okay. The next few days are going to be a little bit hectic for me off stream, so we're going to do the most we can. Let's go take care of... Okay. Well, no, we should go do this. We should go see what Big Vlad is doing. I think that's the main story. As much as I need that money from going to work at the hospital, it is good money and it's good food. We should really go see this. And if he dies, then what's the point of saving those people if I can't get paid? God damn it. Can't buy no medicines, can't buy nothing. I need the money, sonny. Although I am trying to save as many people as I can. This was once a children's playground. Okay. Wait, can I trade with you? Shit. Ew, look at his neck. Ew. Solid jaw. Not anymore. Soap we don't need. If I can find a playground, I can trade a bunch of things with some kids, which I kind of need to be honest. Clothes. I can check the clothes store. Maybe we'll get lucky. I don't know if the clothes store actually has what I need. If it does, that's such a huge help. Weren't there playgrounds around here at one point? come on. Fucking scam. Actual scam. Well, regardless of how it goes, let's go check on that building, the termitary. If I see some kids along the way, I'm going to try and barter. There's usually a playground around here somewhere, unless that was it. How we doing so far? Pretty good. That wasn't it, no. There's a few of them. They're different colors. The one I need is like a light brown. It's the lightest brown of all of them. And it's got stitches. Okay. Is that a bandit? No. Normal people. Awesome. You talk to him, though. Time has become denser somehow. Can you feel it? Exhaustion makes everything a blur. It's that Inquisitor woman. She made herself a nest in the cathedral, and here's the result. That's why time runs faster now, and it's denser. Right? All trouble comes from emissaries. Anything wrong, blame them. Seven waters for both of those. I've died a couple of times. I think about 4 or 5. You walk outside, you're like, hey, what a beautiful day, and then you get shanked by 3 people. What a wonderful world. It's leather-like cape. Yeah, something like that, yeah. I've been looking for it for days, man, for hours. All right, let's go see if Big Vlad showed up. Let's see if his son showed up. Let's see what's going on here. This shit's gonna be a giant fucking shootout, I know it. Jesus! Oh, COVID! Ew, 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 ew! Break out the Clorox! Pour the fucking sanitizer. Put on a mask! Ew! What's in here? Oh, shit. He never made it? Wait. Big Vlad considers himself responsible for everything. It seems he loves his son more than he shows. He will replace young Vlad. Okay. Is there nothing here? Where is he? Did we see him anywhere? You think he's down in the pit, down here? I guess I missed him. Oh, what the fuck? They got him.
Tell that to my daughter. Let her lead the way.
Happy now? I didn't expect you to actually come. There wasn't enough. I sent people to seize him and drag him away to my place, but he was long gone, so I came here to rescue my boy, but he wasn't here either. So you risked everything for your son. Help me get out of here, will you? I'll try. I'll lead the kin away from here. That's what it was all about anyway. That's not how it works. You must be held accountable for your crimes. Do I side with the city or the kin? Who do I side with? The city or the kin? I feel like I should side with the kin. Family. Well, this guy is kind of... he's friends with family. He's a friend. Oh, those are cute. Okay, we'll side with the kin. Side with the money. But I can still make money from looting. All right, my choice has been made. You brought him good. Now we will become responsible for us. You will become. Fat Vlad was a bad master. You'll be better. You'll care for us, and you will, with your life, listen to Bodo's will, listen to Suko's chant, do what we will. Power is a curse. Find someone else to rule like Oyen. Fine, I will become your father. I will take care of my people, I promise. You've got the wrong man. Okay, Bikara, these are the right words. You truly do know the lines, Emshin. I kept my word. I brought you Oglimsky. Now let the girl go. Didn't we tell you she can't be cut away from us? Do you fear for her? We'll take her with us to Shekin as soon as we can. Neither the town nor the Sandpest can touch us there. Okay. Then go. The Oglimskys have no power over you anymore. A schism grew among us. Because of you, Emshin, we can't go anywhere split. We are a single body. We cannot leave a limb behind. It will not let us grow into a new life. Remember what Mother told you about fingers. A schism, really. Because of me, how? Once again, I've barely arrived at the place and I'm considered guilty. A schism. Some of us reject your authority. They hate you. They blame you, your father, for everything. They'll never accept you. But you just said I'm your... Okay. We can't leave this place torn asunder. Kill them. So that may we... Wait, what? Kill them. So that we may be whole again. I'm not killing anyone. I'll need a weapon. Imagine an arm torn from a body, hanging by loose skin, unattachable. One cut and the arm is off. Either too painful, lacking will, so Yargachin is needed to cut it. It will hurt, yes, will be terrible, but someone has to do it. You know the lines, so trace them. I'll need a weapon. I know many lines a wise man follows his own, not the shortest. Do as you will, we don't care. We can't leave this place split. We can't start a new life torn apart. So where are the crazed ones? We will lock ourselves in our rooms now, preparing. The disloyal ones will continue wandering about, skulking in the shadows with their plots. We'll open the doors again with the schisms is no more, and then we'll go to Shekin. I see. Wait, so I gotta go... I mean, I guess I have to kill them, though. Do I have to go kill everyone who isn't... Oh, man. There is a schism in the kin. Apostates run rampant in their termitary. To restore the kin, the Grongin must have been cut off. No, there must be another way. I mean, I can go kill them. I should have just said, sure, deal, and I just go around and shoot them. Read the thoughts closely. Well, that was the big one. The kin will listen to me now, but they can't move forward, torn apart as they are. I need to heal their wounds. Healing their wounds is right here. Big Vlad is in the kin's hands now. He wasn't responsible for what happened, but he accepted the punishment nonetheless. That's a fatherly thing to do. Right here. There's a schism in the kin. Apostates run rampant in the termitary. To restore the kin, the gangrene... The gangrene. Why is that... must be cut off. No, there must be another way. The gangrene. The gangrene. Why can't I read words, bro? Why can't I read words? Well, I don't kill him. He's in the hands of the kin now. He's not my responsibility. I have to go talk to the big brute, the overseer guy, who's not very kind. Okay. What are we at for day 8? Damn, we're almost done with this game. 2.5 more days. And it's all over. 2.5 more days. Damn. Are those thugs? They look like soldiers now. I've got things soldiers need, sir. You've got what I need soon, no? You're not a soldier. Kadangi! Let's go see. This guy's kind of a freak, eh? You must solve it with brute force. You could try. You can try.
See no evil. Hear no evil. Know no evil.
Foreman Oyen, what do they want from you? A deed? I know. What deed? They want blood, not deeds. They always do. They made me drag out Oglimsky for them to tear apart. Which one? The father. What do they want from you now? Why won't they leave that tomb? They want me to kill those who reject communal thought. So kill them. I won't kill anyone. I'm not a butcher. Easier said than done. Are you afraid to taint yourself with blood? You're a Yargachin. It's not your place to fear blood. Yes, I'm afraid. We won't ever speak the common tongue. You only have the one word for surgeons and butchers, Kartonger. Can't you see the difference between a murder and an amputation? It's not that. I hate being forced into things. You're pushing me, and so are they. You can all go to hell. No, I can't. You shouldn't either. I have a conscience. They're living beings, not cells in one body. Each has a soul, a face, a voice of a self. I should try to be reasonable with these people, to be honest, instead of just kind of like forcing them all out and saying, oh, you're not with us? Die. You're a problem? Die. Like, you gotta save people in this game for sure. Arturo Kiryu. Arturo Kiryu. If I fucked up your name, I'm sorry, but thank you for the prime. Welcome. Appreciate it. You were wrong, Kindred. You're whining like a child, wavering for no reason. Do what they want. They don't care. We, the Katongi, do not feel death, only life. And life means unity, the collective to us. Kill the few who stand apart to spare the rest. Pay the price. And then teach the kin your truth and lead them wherever you please. So I can kill the few people who have strayed from the path, and then lead the remaining, or I can find a way to save them. What would you do? Would you kill the few to save the many, or try and save everyone? Roger! Igloo! Igloo! Hi, baby. I feel like it's... I mean, what if you could save everyone, though? You could walk around with a shotgun. Dutch would kill. We could try and save them. My knife will trace a different path. Ooh. Oyen's reflection. 9 years ago, my master woefully took the job of foreman to the abattoir. Oglimsky sought a kinsman he could trust to force his will upon the kin to quell rebellions against the bitter yoke of toil. I remember that everyone hated him. The kin will follow strength as rule of law. Oyen is not a fool. He knew enough to see. One does not rule by giving orders. No man can rule the kin. Taichik or Saba aside, only Elder Burka came close. The kin obeys neither strength nor spirit. The kin can only listen like a realm of infants, follow no laws, but feel keenly. What do they feel, Burke? Same as everyone, paying anxiety, sorrow, and hope. Oyen does know his place. No king of shreds and patches, but the king's silent shadow. He dreams of one to take his place, a man to lead the kin upriver towards the long-forgotten past, but strong he is. Does the kin need the ways of the past? Isn't it better to look to the future? What is strength? The kin are slaves, gristle for the mill Oglimsky built to drown the town in coin. This road leads to no future but our end. If we kill... Yeah. Same fate awaits us all. Who could have thought such a hulking man worries about such issues? I'm trying to save everyone. Yeah, there's no reason to kill. I don't think I've killed anyone in this game intentionally. If the plague takes them, by God, I did my best. I think. Okay. Let's go back to the termitary. On the way, if we find kids, I will trade. There is a pharmacy. I should buy drugs. I found the gross slime stream. Push a fat man under a trolley to save the children. I didn't say that. Okay, I said that because everyone else said you should say that. I didn't want to, though. You know what? I want to replace my scalpel. I'm kind of down for that. And what can I trade? You know what? I'm fine with that. Let's do it. There we go. Cool. That could be useful. We're not going to talk about your first surgery. You know, I think you're supposed to fuck up, though. I think you are supposed to fuck up. I'm not sure. You know what, though? He was dead either way. You can't save him. What you do, you cannot save him. Oh, there are kids here. Cool. It's a playground. I need the drugs, children. Give me the drugs. Coin should be good. Take it. Can take all these. They got a lot of good stuff, honestly. It is a matter of making a deal, though, right? Ooh. 19. Oh, this guy wants nuts. That's good. Excellent. Cool. Is that it? I think that's everyone. Excellent. More resources. We already got this kid, right? Scamming children. Classic. They got what I need. We'll trade. Listen, they have no need for money or anything. They have no need for morphine. They have a need for a peanut. Is it bugged? I think it's bugged. That I've never seen. I'm kind of scared to walk back in. Soldier. I think my whole game is bugged. I can't even interact with anything. I can enter, but I can't interact with people? What? I hope not. Oh, what the fuck? Shit. Oh, God. Wait, they're insane. I can't save them. Maybe it's only through brute force. Oh, no. Oh, God, the big fuckers. Here they come. Ah! I missed. Whoops. Perhaps I'll soon see a way to reconcile the kin with themselves. I just wait. I could return to the termitary and show the kin my strength, but I believe there's another way, a path of patience and wisdom. I'm gonna let them do their thing. There's nothing for me in there. You know what? I will accept that. They beat my ass. It's okay. I'm supposed to give them patience. They should reconcile. Is that a bug? Should he be getting one shot, or is he fucking invulnerable? Was that a bug? Does anyone know if that's a bug? I'm gonna save and then restart the game. Like, should he have died with the 2 shotgun shells that I put into him? I feel like it might have been a bug. And now I've only got 2 shells left. I'm gonna restart, yeah. I'm not really a fan of the shotgun. Wait, you know what? It says be patient, so maybe I should be patient. Let's go do a few other things. Perhaps I'll soon see a way to reconcile the kin with themselves. I'll soon see a way. I could go in and start killing them all, or I can let them have a chance at life and figure things out with each other. Or find another way. Is that how that works? I guess we'll see. I need health. I'm actually completely out of health soon. I'm just gonna go to sleep. Oh, 4 hours. Damn, you lose a lot of time. It's a vision. I'm back on stage.
Well, of course it's about the skin. The skin is a connection. It's what you use to touch the world, isn't it? Your border.
Oh, there's the word. Border. Like the brain. Everything that limits us exists only in the mind. Imperare sibi maximum imperium est. You're talking past each other. Ah, everyone does. The organs are what matter. And blood. Blood is the bond between us.
But touch is transformative. You can only change someone through touch. They'll undergo a metamorphosis and not even notice.
So it's all deception to you? Where did you even come from?
No, I don't deceive people. But I touch things, leaving behind tiny pieces of myself. Then I watch. Watch them change.
You can't change someone against their will. Only will matters. Which proves this is all about blood. Blood is only a stream of red and white cells. Sure, they contain information, but how can anything compare to the magnificence of the brain? Make up your mind. Otherwise, the town will die.
No, it won't. I can perform miracles. Just let me. Let me go. Stop playing against me, both of you.
Playing? Do you think this is a game? 914 people died yesterday. 922. It will be more than 1,000 tomorrow.
Jeez.
Yes, this is exactly my point. They're all numbers to you. But what you think of as zeros and ones are actual people. They've already been touched by someone's will. They've been reanimated.
I don't think we'll ever see eye to eye. We have such little time left. Shall we leave then?
So we separate, as usual. How many days do we have? 11?
Let's go. The clock is ticking.
How many days do we have? 11. You fucked? Voice actor for your character sounds like some gramps in his 60s. He's a little old, yeah. Let's do 3 hours. And I don't like... Sleeping is bad, but you gotta sleep. Sleeping is awful. You know what I should do is just eat the bread. Why do I have this big piece of fucking bread here still? Just eat it and get it out of the inventory. Holy smokes. Okay. I gotta save and restart the game. So, whatever happens, allows me to play. So, we only have about an hour left on stream today. I'm going to see if I can finish up what I have to, and then maybe be on tonight, but we'll see. Ideally, I don't leave all day, but the next few days are going to be very busy for me, so I kind of have to get ready and do some stuff. What's the next game? Cuphead. Cuphead's the next game. You need more lockers. I wish you could build stuff in this game. How did Sticky get diseased? They just randomly get sick. Take all the time you need. Yeah, I'm going to have to, man, honestly. The time that I have off won't be spent doing nothing. Like, I need to go get stuff done. This week's going to be busy for me. Tonight's going to be busy for me. So I'm hoping that everything goes well and that I can come back and have no more problems and just stream. Is it about health? Well, I have to go to the doctors as well, but it's not mainly health, no. This game is not closing. Why is this game not closing? Tickets done. Tickets. What does that mean? We complete another game? No, we're not done yet. This game is about a 2 to 3 day experience. This game is about 2 to 3 days. Deals. Oh, nice. That's awesome, bro. Yes, sir. The deals keep flowing like water. But yeah. You deserve some rest. I don't. There's no rest here. There's streaming and doing things. This event is not about resting. It's not about taking breaks. It's about streaming nonstop, and that's what I do. Unless life comes a-knockin', I don't answer. This is the most I've ever streamed in my lifetime. And, you know, we're gonna keep being here all day, every day until, Okay, thank God. Is the YouTube stream still up? Sorry. This guy says, rights for YouTube chatters. Sorry, buddy. I should be reading the YouTube, though. I feel bad for not reading YouTube. You're not wrong. Rights for YouTube chatters. This is the most I've watched streams in my lifetime. Is it really? That's awesome. We've streamed quite a bit. We certainly have. She told me to report daily, so I will. Strange, such a beautiful line, even if misplaced. All right, let's go see the Inquisitor. Whatever the kin are doing right now, I mean, if I walk in there, I'm gonna get my ass beat. Like, I put 2 shotgun shells on the guy and he didn't go down. Are they invincible? I have no clue. Let's go see. Tobias was my first reoccurring sub. Awesome, bro. Thank you. I don't watch anyone else anymore. Tobias saved me from the Twitch addiction. I'm on 24/7, sir. You know, it's good to take breaks, though. You can get bored of me, I'm sure. You'll be like, man, Tobias ain't as fun as he was. You know, I'll check in next week or something. That's fine. That's fine. You know, we're playing different games. We're mixing it up. There's a lot of cool people on the website, but, you know, we will be doing our thing. I'll take those. Time to sleep. Have a good night. Peace, peace. You are the GOAT! That's another anime. It's Anime Titan and Anime Master. Oh, yeah. 2 of them. Same, sub back in 2017. Forgot that old Twitch account, though. Wonder if it's still subbed. If there's no money getting taken out of your account, and God forbid there is, I think you're okay. Let's see here. I don't suggest you let the account sit there and reoccur its sub. You know, cancel that. I don't need you today, Doctor. Oh, but you told me to report in daily. I'm talking to someone else now, haven't you noticed? He's there in the corner. I haven't. Or do you have something to report? Have you made any progress in your search? Maybe you could advise me. No, Doctor, are you a courier, an aide, an assistant, a secretary, or else did you assume I'd point you in the location with all the answers, and all you'd have to do is stroll on over? You're an Inquisitor, you know more than I do, maybe you've found a lead. Those who can only follow crosses on a map have already received my orders. They're of no interest to me. and they won't solve our problem. I'm relying on those who can think for themselves. Don't disappoint me. The cross is the abattoir, but I don't know how to get inside. She's got the plague, bro. She says, oh, there's someone in the corner. Don't you see him? He's advising me. Oh, there is someone here. Oh.
Needs a light of fire.
Bad grief? Really? This guy is advising her. Of all the people, thank God I fucking saved him. Yeah. What are you doing here? Thinking. That's unlike you. We had a talk. I thought it'd be an interrogation, but no, we just talked for 2 hours. What'd you talk about? We're all toys, cub. Just toys, puppets. You go about living and breathing, and that all, not a thought spared for your place in it all. But actually, you're pulled around by great strings. You think you're alive, but you ain't, pal. You ain't. We have no right to call ourselves people. Wow, when'd you become a philosopher? She's an inquisitor. Grief. To her, everyone's on a hook or string. If you want to think for yourself, or of yourself as a puppet, go ahead. That's not how I perceive myself. Nothing to do with philosophy. We are filled with cotton. Are we now? I don't want to live like that anymore. Perhaps I don't want to live at all, so I'm thinking it over. What the fuck? What happened to this guy? She broke you into pieces. She knows what she's saying. She's a professional. She really is. I haven't figured it all out, not yet, but I've seen the light, cub. I don't want to live like this. You mean like a storekeeper? By the way, if you could you drop by my warehouse, just check in on the guys, tell them to lock the place up and scatter. Tell them I said so. Tell them a long beak pecks millet. They'll listen. They'll listen to you. Anyway, they know you. Perhaps you should do it yourself. Where would they go? Hunting in the night? That's up to them. I'm not their leader anymore. Tell them that. What? He just gave up on everything. I don't like your tone. I can't do anything, not from here. We've run all out of old grief. I won't do it. Deal with your people yourself. All right, I'll pay them a visit for the sake of an old friend. Wow, he just gave up? He gave up?
6-1 odds. Risky. Divide the upper sector.
Fucking crazy bitch.
What have we done with them?
Yes, what have you done with them? Me? I didn't do anything. He's all messed up. I have a unique approach to each person. Can't you see the man is thinking, changing, leave him be? What was he babbling on about puppets? Did you tell him all about that? No, he figured out on his own. Is that true? It's true for him. I don't know about you. Why is that? You are unlike anyone I have ever seen, freer than other men, as though your strings are pulled by some manner of God. Thanks, I guess.
Needles and pins.
No. What do you mean, no?
Tins.
Just in case the answer is no, you have a request, did you not? Yes, it's about the Oglimskis. I plan to have a long conversation with 3 Oglimskis. I can tell by your look, not all of them remain. What happened? Big Vlad went to the cemetery to protect his son. I'm sorry, but I will not interfere. That is not what my purpose is. What is it then? Do you really think I'm about to explain it to you in detail? Please do not dispel my impression that you're a smart man. That's your impression? No one has ever called me that. You've never spoken to an Inquisitor before. What makes you say that? It's obvious. You Inquisitors are strange. What happened to this guy? Defending kids from thugs. The place has gone to shit. The place has gone to shit. It truly has. There's, one sec. What is this? Come to us, please. It's me, Capella. Let's go see Capella. There's a lot going on. There's so many things happening. The town's burning. My people are revolting. Everything's gone to shit. There's fucking 50 muggers in the street with blades that chase you down. Like, it's just a mess. I don't think there's a few places where I see people. Help Capella. I'm gonna try to. Well, I'm gonna see what she wants. You know, I've actually saved some people too, to be honest. Where is this going to lead to, though? Day 12 is almost upon us. We're almost on day 9. We're pretty much at day 9. Day 9 is going to start very soon. The atrium, no one cares about you. It's just like real life, man. Let's go see Capella. Is it day 147? It's something like that. We're like a day off, above or below. It's one of them. Or we're actually at day 147, so. What is going on here? The children. Save the kids!
Yes?
You came because you sensed me thinking of you. Inadvertently, I touched you with my thoughts, and it isn't the first time. Indeed, it isn't. Scattered thoughts and anxieties pop into my head because we're connected, you and I. I'm sorry you have to hear them sometimes, but my mother awakened something inside me. I can't help it because I see you. It's all right, useful even. I had a dream yesterday. All of our children lay on the ground, and while a flower grew from each of their heads, you'd water them when they were sad, and sometimes picked leaves from them with your potions, or for your potions. And then a cart ran all... Wait, sorry. Let me read that again. I had a dream yesterday. All of our children lay on the ground, and a white flower grew from each of their heads. You'd water them when they were sad, and sometimes picked leaves from them for your potions. And then a cart ran them all over, and its wheels ground them to dust. They'll soon die and turn to soil? Yes, they need help, mine, not yours. Go home, girl, and take the others with you. It's safe there. Wait, let's not argue, or we'll make a mess. Can you explain this to me in detail? Isidore Burke was a father to more than just you. Do you realize this? Of course. You walk Isidore's path. You're very good at it. You have extraordinary hands, light like wings. I will always be by your side, will always help you with anything. Except for one thing. You are not our father. That's a good thing. It's a lot of child support. Father's will was that I take care of you. That's enough for me. Children are warm creatures. They smell of milk. They listen eagerly to your every word, and you tried. I can see that. But your care keeps us stuck in the past, in childhood. They need someone to lead them into the future. I keep you in the past. How exactly? I don't ground anyone. I don't even make them bathe. I'm taking them from you. The ones you took care of. I'll do it now, and I'll do it better. Taking them? What do you mean? You're one of the children in my care. Go home. So there's no need for me to hurry and help Grace. You'll manage that on your own and cure the sick too. There's no need to be like that. You know that's not what I meant. What did you mean then? When the trouble comes from them, let me be the one to shield them, not you, all right? I'll speak to it myself. Speak to what, Victoria? There's an outbreak. To save anyone, I need to work to make a cure, not argue abstract ideas. Have you made it already then? Or are you like that fancy big city doctor claiming that all we need for salvation is chemistry? He's a non-believer. But you're a better man. You know the world is more complicated than that, so believe me. Believe what? You can't look after them as I do. They'll die if they remain your wards. Because you're still so far from understanding, you can't sense the town as I do. I'm taking them from you. So you want to become a mistress. You're in danger too, irresponsible girl. You'll be the first to die. Do I let the kids go into her care? She said she can take care of them, but I doubt it. I'll trust her. I'm becoming one already, so looking after them is my duty. You're getting ahead of yourself. No, even if I die, I'll still linger in them, in all of you. Even in you yourself. I've seen that too. Strange, so have I. What do you mean you'll linger in me? Like, intruding on my thoughts even if I die? Or even if you die? Perhaps. I still hope that my intuition, that you just have an overly active imagination. I hope we never get a chance to find out. Still, we're too different, you and I. I will always be your ally, but we aren't friends. I'm sorry. He's taking the kids. I can see that. Taking the children. Friends don't do that. I thought better of you, Victoria Oglimsky. Your mother would never have done this, and leave my thoughts alone. You truly are your father's daughter. Children always succeed their parents. I've had enough of this nonsense. Everyone who trusted their lives to me remains under my protection, including you. You truly are your father's daughter. Children always succeed their parents. Ooh. All of this is bad. I'm going to say that. All of you are in my care, you little brats. I'm going to go the route of maybe trying to have them all do something and not die with this woman. Well, that's that for now, I guess. We got a few things to do down here. That's it. Stay in my care, have faith. Yeah. I'll feed you with the loot I find in houses riddled with rot. Did I have better chances with her than your fake-ass surgeon? I mean, you know what? Whatever it may be, I mean, we let the kids do what they want at this point. I want to protect them. How I protect them? I mean, by God, I was trying to save Bad Grief, save all these people. I don't think Bad Grief is actually with them. I saved Notkin. Wait, did I save Notkin? Good. Victoria Oglimsky. She needs to be saved. All of these people I've cured. Big Vlad's in danger. These both are infected. Eva Vian and Peter Smayton. I mean, good luck. Let's take a boat out of here. Actually, let's go to the hospital and just see what they want. Jeez. They both... Oh, they've got knives. I'm out. Fuck that. They've got Shanks, brother. If they get infected, they walk to you and... Look at this. See that lady over there? She's infected and wants help, but this guy's like, hell no. I'll beat that ass. So. Run away! They've got the Shanks. Jesus. He just got infected by the plague. No, he's infected. Now he's getting shanked. They're not zombies. No, no, no. They're just plague victims. The plague seems to be alive. It talks to you. It's a sentient disease. It's weird. God. What do you want? Hey, Goobar, the doctor's here. Our shift's over. Who are you? Gregory Gorky, orderly number 6, even number. Unfortunately, my partner, Everly Goobar, is luckier. How so? You're both alive, so you're equally lucky. Exactly, death follows in even numbers, didn't you know? We've been keeping tabs on this statistic for a while now. Whenever there are 2, there's the Grim Reaper. Wherever there's 2, there's the Grim Reaper. Okay. Curious, any explanation for this? It's because suffering tears the soul in 2, and death keeps an eye on such moments. But that's all just poetry. What I'm saying is, where there's an even number, someone dies. Even numbers are just unlucky. Okay, what's today's job? To check this exact theory. But you ain't in danger, Doctor, because you're the only... I can't read. Jesus. But you ain't in danger, Doctor, because you're the one and only. And death avoids ones. It's afraid to prick its fingers on them. All in all, you just wait here for an hour until you're relieved. An hour?! You got enough medicine, any protective clothing, even a piece of cloth would do. The air here is thick. Breathing it is like eating infection with a spoon, a really big one. Yikes. I have everything I need. Good. We won't lock the door out of respect. Resolve is only heroic as long as there is a choice. But Dr. Burke is not the type to run away, are you? I'm not. Wait, I gotta stay here for an hour? I can't even read this shit half the time. It's good reading, though. It helps. Wait for an hour until you're relieved for duty. Really? Just wait here an hour. Not like an actual hour, but, you know. Alright. For fuck's sake! Do we really gotta sit here for an hour? Is it even worth it? Really? An hour. See this shit floating around? I don't want to be here for 2 minutes. Wait here an hour until you're relieved. What do I do? Rethink life. Nice. Cuphead. Grog and Dice. Landlubber. Oh, Grog and Dice. Or sorry, Grog and Dice. Cuphead, you dickhead. Cuphead's the next game. Cuphead is the next video game. You know, I can autopsy people and just cut them out. I could take the brain. Is there anything in the brain? I technically don't need to be here. 20 minutes have passed. Okay, we're almost done. Is that the plague coming to get me? Can you fuck off? Go away. We're a third of the way done this mission. Wow. We just wait here and run away from the plague. Oh, never mind. We ingest it. Lovely. Ingest the mold. Ingest the mold. What does the plague say to you? It says a lot of weird shit. It's like, accept us. We know who you are. We are here to save you. It's a lot of weird shit. Take body parts to make potions. That is not a bad idea. The heart is too expensive. Let's take the brain. Ooh, the brain's a 4 slot too. Ooh. Okay. We almost done. Okay, 20 more minutes. So like 2 minutes, I guess, walking around. Help! This used to be a theater of the arts. Now it's just death. Death and decay. Look at this place. What a nightmare. What a mess. The world's a mess. The timer is never going below 400 ever again. Says you, in 15 hours the stream ends. The stream's over in 15 hours. Peter, the stream's over, Peter. Although I will have to leave soon, folks. I've got about maybe 1 hour left. 1 hour for now, and then if I can muster up some time tonight, I will absolutely get back on, but it's going to be a busy, busy day from tomorrow onwards and from tonight, so. The hour has passed and no one came, so what do I do now? You fucking serious? I wasted all that time for nothing? Take painkillers. So what the fuck was that about? Oh God. Was this him? Look at this place. Wow. Why do I feel like all the doctors are dead? Why do I feel like all the doctors are dead? Look at this. Oh my God. But it's even worse out here. Was I just lied to? Is that what that was? I think I was unironically just lied to. Where's the bachelor? Fuck if I know. I don't think they're drunk. I think they're very dead. Ew. We're almost on day 10. Sorry, day 9. We're on day 8 right now. You know, I don't have much to trade with anymore. I've got pills and shit, but I need them. Sure. Look at this. They're throwing Molotovs. Look. Oh my god. Fucking nightmare. Wait, it's even worse. I can't even go outside without getting sick. Lovely. Oh my god. It's making me cough. We really need to leave this place like right now. Oh my god. What a nightmare. Fucking hell. Some kids are gathering at the station. Is that them? Let's go see them. Okay. Koala, yo, buddy. 9. There's a metal crust on the side of our town, and it's growing. The warehouses are made of iron, and they grow into the earth. The big station is made of iron, and its railroad grows into it. What does that mean? The station infects the earth with iron. You're a doctor, right? So tell me, is it good or bad? I don't know. What do you think? Your answer ain't good enough. The station is infecting the steppe with iron. Is it good or bad? It's bad. Actually, it's very good. I think it is. All those iron seeds will grow, and our town will grow too. There are different kinds of infections. Any kind of infection means death. Anyway, doctor, can you make it so that never happens? You're a doctor, you fight infection. Don't touch this one, all right? I detest all kinds of infections. How could I go about curing this one anyways? You'll find out soon, not today, but soon. If you don't believe me, ascend the tower. They'll let you in there. This time, perhaps you'll see something. Maybe you won't. Ascend the tower? They'll let me into the polyhedron? What? Cinnamon, hello. Been a few days? Hope you're well. We are on day 9, though. Yeah. Thirst. We're on day 9. There's a great rune at the top. Really? Let's go over to the polyhedron. I'm very curious. That's something that... Does it matter, though? Is it a safe haven for the kids? Like, can we just get everyone to go to the polyhedron? I'm doing a lot better. No, I am. Been working for real. Hope you're well. All is well here. Life is very busy. People come, people go, but, you know, we're still here after 100 plus days. 140 plus days. And, you know, I ain't going anywhere anytime soon. Life is busy, though. Let's go see the polyhedron. Let's go see what this fucking tower is. This tower was built, and the children of the polyhedron live there in secrecy. They left their families. They have no reason to be with adults or anything like that. They're like, fuck this, we're dipping out. And now I'm allowed to go into it. What the fuck is this thing? What is this? Look at this thing. The Tower of Children, the polyhedron. Kids live here? What a weird little fairy tale land. What is this? Whoa. What the fuck? The lines. I see the lines. Oh my god. I hope this is worth it. Every second you spend in this game could be spent doing something else that potentially could save people. I mean, I hope this is worth it. Pyro, yo buddy. Solid foundation will definitely hold up. What is this game about? A lot of different things. I think we gotta watch a video. By the end of this game, I feel like you won't even know. Even if you played it. Like, you'll know a little bit, but like, you know, people sit down, they study games, they know a lot more about things that they've, you know, spent 300 hours with, so. Look at this. God forbid I die. I don't think I've saved in a while. Witness another sky. An achievement. Another sky. No, we're not dead yet. If I fall, I'm dead. Wait, am I even going in this thing? Like, what the fuck are we doing? Oh shit, there we go. Let's go. Ooh. Wait, that's it? What is this? What is this? What? Wait, what was the point of this? There's no kids here. There's nothing here. I mean, well, okay, to be fair, there's a lot more out there. Like, look at the sky, look at the moon. Is that really it, though? No way. That's what we've been waiting for? I'm not jumping off. No, no way. Maybe it's just all made up nonsense. I mean, they are kids. You're not allowed inside yet. I mean, I thought that was being inside. We'll see. I guess it'll get better. I mean, you know what? By the time I get down there, it's going to take, like, what? 3 hours. By the time I get down there, it's day 9. That's all I can say. By the time we enter, you know, the pestilent city again, day 9. Did I get everything I needed to do? Did I get everything I needed to do done this day? I don't know. Maybe. Will people die of infection? I've tried to save 3 separate people. I have no clue. I guess we'll see when we get down there. If we get down there. Maybe they meant the lighthouse? Well, this is the polyhedron. They said I could go into it. Not that that's going inside of it. I mean, maybe there's like an actual door that opens up and you can see what's in there, but... yeah, a little bit anticlimactic for sure. Interesting. Okay, well, whatever the fuck that was. What do we have for time? No, we're still good. Weird. What? You know what? Here. So what do we do now? That was a fucking colossal waste of time. I think what I need to go do is check on Bad Grief's people. Every person who got infected today, I did give them something to have them hopefully not die. But we will see who's going to die in about 5 minutes. I pray everyone I've tried to save will live. That's all I can say. Bad Grief. Oh, that's day 9. Never mind. We're going to see it right now. Right, because when you take the boat, you lose time. Okay. The day is over. Nothing awaits you in the fund. Death toll, 9,783. People committed suicide, 299. Gone missing, 400. Tomorrow, everything changes, so it may be unwise to be put off important business. No! He died! Really? Tomorrow, everything changes. It may be wise to put off important business. Okay, thank God she lived. Please live, kid. You got it, buddy. Yeah! Okay, Bad Grief dying. You know what? What can you do? She's gonna live. Yeah, she's good. You know, Bad Grief... Who was this chick again? Nah, whatever. You're fucking dead. He finally bit the bullet. Holy shit. Damn. Well, he joined his brother in the afterlife. Rip, sir. Okay.
Time flies faster and faster with each passing day. A day is over, and night falls. And in that brief night, something will be irretrievably lost.
Well, we don't know what's happening with Fat Vlad yet. He's not dead. Right? He's not dead. Oh, he died. Wait, I didn't even realize he died. Wait, did I miss that? Did my brain not comprehend anything? Like, oh, he's dead. Big Vlad is dead. I mean, they probably ate him. I don't know, they whooped his ass. You know what? With him dead, the kin probably will come to their senses. They probably will. Notkin's now in trouble. I guess they did kill him, yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's go tell everyone that Bad Grief is no more. Folks, get out of here. Scatter to the winds. Leave! Live your life without him. To what do I owe the pleasure? Grief wants you to stop operations, lock up, and get lost. What a quick boy you are. Bad Grief's pal, huh? Well, Bad Grief's done. I'm in charge now. Who are you? Well, I'm the one who drew the first knife. Ever heard of Barley the Barber? So those are your men cutting peaceful folk at night? Who's gonna stop us now? Oh. Whose law is it forbidding knives? I'm done with your step preaching. Done with we're free people. If we want to cut folks, we'll cut folks. I dare you to stop us. I won't get involved.
There he is. Come back.
Well, that solves it. Fucking loser. Bro, fuck that guy. He is killing innocent people. Who's gonna stop us? Me. Hi, Mochi. Mochi came over.
Closer.
Shit. Fucking fuck!
Stop.
Listen, that guy, who's gonna stop us? Me. No one else will. I could have worked with that guy. Fuck that guy. Has time been added for subs? Yes, they have. They actually add on their own now. They've been fixed, kind of. What a bunch of wankers. That's a loot box. The main guy I wasn't even able to loot. He just disappeared. That's bad. He probably had a shit ton of stuff. But Bad Grief didn't want this. Who said he didn't want this? And Bad Grief is dead. And these aren't even his men, though. These are just scumbags. These aren't his people. These are the guys who are running around knifing folks. They're all filth. And again, boys, thank you for the bits, man. I appreciate it, buddy. But yeah, time is being added manually now. Or not manually, sorry. It's being added automatically. Well, that solves that quest. Alright, let's go visit this again. The Shady Shop. Shady Shop first, and then we'll go check out the Termitary. Maybe they're done. Maybe with Big Vlad dead, they're all gonna be like, okay, we'll work together. Fine. Oh, I see a purse walking in. Or are you here to bust me? Don't you try anything funny. I'm the only one left selling food for coin now. You won't find a second merchant like it in the whole town, or like me. What do you mean? Clueless sod, the big city wench forbade coin. Now it's all about those coupons. Try to survive just eating whatever you can trade for her candy wrappers. Oh, and share it all with everyone else. A dictator she is. But you're still selling food against their law? Bold. Think they'll keep this business running long? Long enough if you turn your pockets out. It's not like the candy wrapper lady is here forever. It'll all calm down in a week or sooner if someone puts her in a box. I'll have a whole vault of wealth by then. So what will it be, gawking or trading? What do you have left? Let's see how expensive this guy's shit is. Look at this. Look at this. 4,000... Bro, he wants $2,000 for canned food. I should blast you where you stand. I should blast you where you stand, son. Okay. Okay, so my assistant is infected, and so is Laura. I need to continue giving them antibiotics so they don't die. You have enough for the rest of the game? Oh, I know I do. Food-wise, I'm sure I do. It's not a focus of food right now. I'm going the wrong way. The focus would be on immunity and medicine, I think. We're pretty much good to go for food. But we are on day 9. And I will be ending stream in about half an hour, folks, so... You need a new assistant. I don't want to give up on that kid. He's a good guy. Same thing with Laura. Sticky and Laura both have to live. No, don't end the stream. I have to, man. I'm not going to be ending, like, forever, but I have to, I do have to go. That was so lucky. Nerves. Ooh. Cool. Okay, so he's good. We've got a brain here. Infected brain. Yum. I'm slowly running out of resources. Ay, ay, ay. Like, kind of, not really, but slowly. Just a little bit. This should be fine. We're good. You had to do your job and got infected. I don't know about that one. Pixel, hello, sir. I'm good, buddy. Hope you're well. Let's go see the termitary. A League player's brain. An infected brain. What if League of Legends caused this plague? A sentient fungus mold that moves amongst humans in billowing clouds of death and negative LP and flamers. Only to be cured by 5 gifted subs from Legsamago. Legsamago. Damn. 6 legs. Magoo. 6 legs, Magoo. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. 6 legs, Magoo is paying forward the gift they got from Augusto Gamer. Awesome, bro. Thank you so much, man. What I can offer you and your 6 legs, what are you, a freak? I can offer you a spin. If you don't want the spin, you let me know. All it is bonus time. Magoo, thank you so much. Definitely League's fault. Maybe. Maybe. Roger. Hello. Maybe they don't want anything. Maybe they wanted to donate anonymously, and who gives a shit? I don't want anything. I'm just here to give you some subs. I support it, and that's awesome. Don't spin the wheel. No spin! Just wanted to help support the community I was a part of for a long while. A long while ago. Awesome, bro. And fine by me, sir. No spin. And that, again, that's totally fine, man. You're way good. But, Magoo, thank you, sir. And, you know, this community does live on. Like the people in these towers of good health. Thank you, sir. And boys who do, with 2,000 bits on top of Magoo's generous support, you want to spin. Well, all good things do have to come to an end. I guess we get the spin. Look at this greedy man wanting spins. Boys, 2,000 bits. Thank you, sir. $20 in bits. I think it did add the time. Shit, we gotta add more time. All right, sir, you're gonna be getting 250 more seconds. I do believe it added the time, though. Hey, boys who do, as always, man, thank you so much. I have a gambling problem. Do it again. Calm down. It's a thank you. Jesus, calm down. Boys who do, $10 more. Listen, if you want this shit, I ain't gonna tell you to stop, but I will say be responsible, man. And you have been giving me a lot of bits as of late, dude. Thank you. %. Awesome. All right, I will chill. Hey, take care of yourself, man. You know, I'm not going to tell you to not support me, but, you know, make sure you're good. 10%, that's 100 bits, buddy. Or 100 seconds, rather. There we go. Boys, thank you, sir. Let's continue. I will chill. Whatever you want to do, sir. If you want to throw bits my way, subs my way, good comments my way, whatever you want to do, man. I'm here for it, buddy. We are here for it. In game, we're day 9. I should be taking this. I can't. What are the what are the numbers on the right side of the screen? The white numbers. What? This is a 3-day game. No, this isn't a big game. It's a little bit longer than a normal game, I think, but... Oh, isn't... Oh, fuck. Dude. Oh my god!
My path was called the calligrapher. They wouldn't let me forget what I'd done, but they couldn't kill me. That means this.
Am I supposed to shoot them? Stranger! Also with 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Stranger. You're not a stranger here, though. That I do know. Hey, so much subs today, guys. Thank you so much. A lot of support. You could throw some nice comments my way, though. Just say, Tobias, handsome, tall, broad of shoulder, incredibly masculine. You inspire everyone across the earth to do better. Oh, you're a great guy. Stranger, thank you so much. I want to tell chat to eat an egg sandwich today. Eggs are pretty good. You just got to eat them in the microwave. Stranger. Thank you. Very humble, man. You want to spin? You got it. Hey, Magoo didn't want to spin. That's totally fine. Chrissy doesn't want spins. If you want to spin, we'll do it. You know, some people don't care about that wheel, and that's totally fine. It's just a complete optional thing. Thank you. Even though I do say thank you. I'm very thankful. For not adding bonus time! What a scam! Okay. Well, unfortunately, we cannot add time. But you know what? The time was added nonetheless. And, Stranger, thank you so much. Put eggs in a what? Microwave. You should microwave the eggs. They're delicious. If you don't microwave your eggs, are you even living life? We're going to be leaving soon. It's okay. Look, I know. Oh, you got to get a win on that spinner. Oh, I need plus 10%. I need 1%. It's fun to spin the wheel, but, you know. It's not the whole stream. I got inspired to donate because I just ate a fire egg sandwich. Did I hear a spin? I think his addiction's kicking in again. Listen, if you... Whatever you do, responsibly, sir. Egg sandwiches are okay, though. They're not my favorite, but they're fine. My grandmother used to eat a lot of egg sandwiches. No, God bless her heart. She used to eat them quite a bit. You're looking quite tall, handsome, broad of shoulder, and your facial hair is absolutely glowing today. You're a true gamer, and your skills show no bounds. He's not coping. He's not coping, folks. This is true. He is actively not coping. You're a great streamer. Thank you, sir. Thank you, gentlemen. Okay, what are we supposed to do in here? Seriously. Do I walk in with my shotgun out and just blast these fucking rats? I could return to the termitary and show the kin my strength, but I believe there's another way, a path of patience and wisdom. Perhaps I'll soon see a way to reconcile the kin with themselves. That's it. That's the end of the quest. There's nothing else there. What do I do? What am I supposed to do right now? Go in there and just fucking blast him anyways and hope for the best? Omelet sandwich. Let's talk to her. Maybe she's got it. Herb Bride. I bow to you, Emshin. I bow Yargachin. You see the lines far ahead. We only see them close. Earth tells us the Burke's lines will lead him to great wrath soon. You will face a trial. To help you we offer you a gift, our silence. I can't even read. Silence. How will your silence help me out? Are you testing me? You already know the lines are a part of the hearing the cavities within solid bodies, hearing the points where flesh long to give in, hearing where the world belongs, where the world longs to give in. You're a hearer. Murmurs and commotion distract you, so we fall silent. Oh, come on, it's the opposite. I need your advice. You need no advice from the crowd or the murmuring of passers. Listen to your heart, Emshin. Listen to whoever is important. The kin will no longer speak to you in the streets. The kin won't speak to me anymore, really. I hope you reconsider. Other people are reluctant to talk now, too. No one wants to touch others anymore. Not even with words. I can't read. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. What are we supposed to do here? I don't think I can kill... What? Oh, I could brute force it. Oh. Ow! I don't want to kill them, but they're insane. Oh, there's the yarn, really. Okay, I have to kill 4 of them, and I've cleansed the place. Listen, they won't listen to me, so they've got to be cleansed. One by one, the scum. 2 of 4 down, but where are the other 2? Are they running around? Jesus. How do you know where to find them? Well, I mean, the ones that are aggressive I have to kill, not the ones that are just lying about. Because the aggressive ones don't believe in what we're doing. They don't want a part of this. So when you killed one of them, it shows that this ring was filling up. 2 apostates are dead. Okay, so 2 more and we're good. Fuck. This is... Wait, can I take their organs? I mean, you know what? Whatever. This is beyond cursed. Where's the other one? I don't think there's another way. I'm gonna say... Oh. Yeah, we can't leave. I think we need to kill one more and just get this over with because, like, they gotta move. It's 1 shot to the head. That's all we have. That's all we gotta do. 1 bullet. Done and dusted. But where'd the other one go? Oh, there he is. Fuck! Dude, these things... Oh my god! They do so much damage. Shit. You know, I have a knife and I'm trying to punch them. Why am I trying to punch them? I have a fucking knife. Oops. Valorant experience. This is like... The combat in this game is so strange. It's very scuffed. Okay, let's go back. Excellent Easter event. Easter. You want me to microwave eggs and eat them? Would that be the talk of the town? You know, we do have a cooking stream coming up as one of the tiers that was already done with. So there is a cooking stream that's locked in, but we're working our way to it right now, so. I'll keep my stamina high. What we will cook, I'm not sure yet, but it will happen one of these days. Instead of a big game, we decided to do a cooking stream, and I think, cooking with Ivana. I want Ivana to cook with me. I do, on cam. If she wants to, she can. If not, I'm not going to make her do anything. What I wanted to do was I cook a meal, she cooks a meal, and then I have my mom eat them both, and then judge which one was better. That's what I'd want to do. I think that'd be cool. Okay, let's go. Food Wars. What? What's with the elasticity of their bodies? They just go flying. Weird. Scuffed game. It's very scuffed. You know, it's a low-budget game for sure, but, like, you can tell there's so much behind this game. It's great. You know, if there was a budget behind this game, it'd be nuts. It'd be so insane. There he is. So where did the other one come from? Where did the other one of these guys spawn from? Was it upstairs more? No, you know what? It was all the way upstairs, completely. I remember because I died on the stairs, right? Up there? There he is. I can see him. Look, he's moving. Here he comes. We go. That's all she wrote. The apostates have been pacified. Time to speak with the kin. Is that really all I had to do? Was there no other option? Could I have swayed them any other way? Like, can I give them cheese? Or bacon? Are we whole again? Yes, we hear it. We are whole again. I hope so. Go to Shekin. Let Twire part before you. Did you accept your power over us? Are you our father now? I have. By killing those poor souls, you have forced my hand. Baria Ixgur. We thank you for what you have done for our body. You are a Yargachin. You are an Emshin. Now tell me, what do you know about my father's death? Bolish, Bolish. Who do you ask? I am but the kin's hangnail. A fleck of their skin. I don't know that. Who does then? Our Mother Superior? A 6-year-old child? No. Then ask everyone you can. Gather a council in Shekin. I'll come to you later for your answer. We saved them all. Look at that. They're all gone. Damn. And that's that, I guess, right? There we go. They've all made it over to this place. Shemkin. They're in Shemkin. Okay. You know what I'd like to do is go, save. Because we actually do have to leave soon. But before I do, let's actually go deliver the twine to this chick. Now the world will die from plague, says who? I'm still the doctor. I could be the father of the kin and also save this town. Big Vlad has to be alive. He's very much dead. I mean, there's no way as a first playthrough to understand this game entirely. It's just never, it can't be a thing. Oops. This is a very, again, it's a very open-ended game. Like, everything you do leads to something else, leads to something else, leads to something else. You just kind of, you know, sometimes wander in circles for a bit. You'll find your way, but, you know, you won't really understand everything. And I don't think that's the point of the game, because if you do want to replay this game multiple times, I think it could be very fun. But seeing a lot of the other paths people have taken on YouTube might just be a better option. Okay. Wasn't I supposed to give her... I don't have it. Wait. Didn't I have the spindle? Oh my god, I didn't pick up the spindle. It was... Oh my god. I didn't pick up the spindle. Well, that's useless. Can I go back and get it? I think it's gone. It would be on the ground in that place, yeah. You know, there's a clothes store here. Maybe they've got one. See now what people are putting on black screen? Oh, thank you. That's cool. You could post it in the Discord if people want to go see that. That's fine. There's nothing here that's spindle. Oh, it's only when the days roll over? Okay. Man, I really gotta go back there, though. I'm just gonna die of, like, some fucking infection. Wow. That's so fun. How do you expect to go back through here to even see her? Jesus. What is he doing? About you, Emshin. About Yargachin. You see the lines far ahead. We only see them close. Earth tells us Burke's lines. Oh, this is the whole silence thing. Okay, whatever. That's fine. These I do need, though. 4. Kind of sucks to do this, but sure. So I think the spindle was on the dead bodies at the front of the, door, right? Like right here? The 2 people I killed initially had spindle. You know what? They should be here. Look. Yes! The spindle. Good. That's all she wants? Really? What a ghoulish game. After I give her the spindle, folks, I do have to leave, okay? I will try and be back on later tonight if I'm able to. Maybe around, like, 7 or 8, possibly, for a few hours. But regardless, tomorrow I'm going to be gone pretty much most of the day. So we'll make the most of what we have now. When I come back tonight, if I'm able to come back, you'll just see the stream on. We'll keep playing Pathologic, or... Actually, no, we won't play Pathologic. We'll play maybe a few League games, if I can. Oh, everything's good. Yeah, I'll take care. Everything is fine. It's just life. You know, you gotta go do things, and there's no workaround, so it's life. It's fine. It's not like anything serious or, you know, oh my god, this is happening. But it has to be done. Okay, let's go down here, and let's go give her the spindle and see what that does. Fucking mice are everywhere. My immunity is going down the drain. Title says 147, overlay says 141. I haven't updated it in a while. Kyria with a 11-month resub. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of forget the one on screen a few times. Trade. Spindle for a heart. Now what? Is that it? Does that even matter? That was the hand, right? This one? The kin want you to look in the eyes of the man who locked them in the termitary, Vlad Oglimsky, but that didn't do anything. We pretty much did everything. The only thing left is, like, something's brewing in Grief's soul. He asked me to disperse his old crowd and lock up the warehouses. I killed them. They're dead now. Upper right? There's nothing up here. It's all done. The only reason for just 11 months. Bro, 11 months is a long time. You're good, man. Could be 1 month. It could be 0. You're way good. I don't think I can really do anything but try and save a few people now. I want to go back up here and try and save her, and then maybe hit the theater. Well, folks, for now it doesn't matter. I need to leave. I gotta go. Everyone, we are gonna pause for now. I've been watching for 12 years. Doesn't mean you have to sub. You're good. If you wanted to sub for 12 years, that's awesome. But doesn't mean you have to. So we're gonna pause at 4:16:20. All right. Let me just write that down right now. And we're good to go. Give us alerts. I will not, because we got to finish Pathologic, folks. Let's go back to Pathologic. We need to beat this game today. Pathologic ends today, and Cuphead begins. All right. Play and get plagued. From one plague to another. There you go, bro. Okay. I haven't played games in what almost seems like 3 years. Cuphead soon. Why you were gone for so long? I just explained it. Check the VOD, I just explained it. Ran over a Chinese man. Well, there's no case for that, because he lived. He's fine. Okay. Where are we in this game? You know, you're good, man. I just explained it. It was, okay, TLDR, it was like jury duty, health stuff, lots of chores. Just, the jury duty and the health things were kind of the biggest concern, but, you know, there still is more going on that I'd rather not talk about, but for now, it's taken care of. We can stream. We're good to go. Right, the YouTube stream, I completely forgot. That's a thing we do here. You're right. Look, I'm an amateur. I don't know anymore. I've been gone for 1 day and I'm clueless. How do I do this again? I think it's this. Dismiss. I think it's going live. Is it live? Shit, hang on. Tobias Fate VODs. It's just to save them. It's not really anything. It's if people want to go back and watch them. Even if no one watches them, it's still fine. Tobias Fate Stream VODs is the name of the channel. What do we do here? How do I go live? Oh, here we go. Nearly at day 150. In a couple, yep. We're at day 150. It's taking some time. Setting this up. I'm getting old. Go live. Well, we still have the Subnautica VOD saved. We actually have the Subnautica VOD saved. A guy named Exaspertes made a YouTube channel and saved all of them. Yep, so both Subnautica games were saved. Sekiro, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Red Dead Redemption. There's a bunch of them. RuneScape survival game early access came out. What do you even... Well, you know, I'll say this. At least it crashed before we started the YouTube stream. It actually crashed as I started that. Are we good? Are we live? Hello? 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 Very good. We're good? Okay. Very good. The YouTube stream is also live, so all in all, it worked out well. All right, YouTube's live. Hello. We are for the final... Well, we're here for the final stream of Pathologic. This is going to be the end of the game. We are 100% finishing this game today. All right. Folks, that is it. Hi, Mochi. Let's continue. Let's beat Pathologic and move on to Cuphead. That's the next one. So what do we even do here at this point? I've done everything there is to do, at least for now. What I should maybe try and accomplish is... maybe going around and talking to more people. Like, what about this? This one, it says, Aglaia is busy. Now is not the time to see her. What the fuck does that mean? It's been prophesied, I will spill rivers of blood. Do even greater sacrifices await me. Disperse grief's old crew. I mean, what day are we at? Day 9? Okay, so we have 3 more days of this game. Not Twitch days, but like 3 in-game days, which is pretty fast. I don't know what to do here. Do I have any objective? It says every night an odd performance is held in the theater. Okay, let's just go see that. No, we are... very much done this game in, ooh, that's pretty good. Today. Royer, hello, sir. You should restart. No. See, this game, man, I want to talk about this game. We gotta get back into, like, gaming, dude. Yesterday was just so much life. I hate life. Everything's all good. Yeah, buddy. Everything for now. There is still... actual serious things going on, but for right now, it's all fine. Vision, 4 months. Glad you're back. Hey, thanks, buddy. And glad to see you back with the sub. Appreciate it. Okay, let's go see the theater performance. Whatever that may be. Is it a thug? It is. But he's so bugged out it doesn't matter. Oh, he's got a knife. Oh, never mind. Thank you, sir. Enjoy your day. He's got a knife! You know, I could go loot houses. It is pretty late. I mean, let's go see. Oh, I'm getting shanked in the back. Wow. That is miserable. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh. There's another one in. Oh. Oh! Ow! He's got a knife! Shit. Please don't hurt me. No, please. One sec. God bless you, sir. Okay. Well, that was something. Let's get looting. I think what we'll do is loot one home, and then... This is 9? Perfect. I'll loot one home, go check the theater. Are you fucking serious? Dude. There's bullets in this gun, right? The fuck? I don't know what's going on. Anyways. Nothing. Pistol. This game is so buggy. There he is. Wait, do I have no ammo? I've got no ammo. Oh my god. No. And he's got nothing because this guy fucking looted him. Nice. You know, I feel like the shotgun just wasn't worth it. The shotgun is so useless. It is completely useless. Like, maybe it'll be good on day 10 or something like that, but it really just isn't much. It's kind of irrelevant. Cool. There doesn't seem to be plague here, which is good. Open up these. Dirty water! Ew! That's a way better cloak. Okay. Silas Main. Well, I was called to jury duty, but there's no case. And even if there was a case, you can't talk about that stuff. I was called and I was let go. It could have been 3 weeks of no stream. It could have been a very tedious... I don't think it would be like 3 consecutive, like, weeks of, you know, 7 days a week. But there is just no hope for something like that. Money. Okay. I think that's it, no? You know, this house kind of blows. There's nothing in here. Yeah, there's really nothing in here. Okay. So... Let's leave. Prism, good morning. What is the general idea of this game? So, you spend 12 days in a town that is ravaged by plague, mysteries, your father's death, and you've got 12 days to save people and find out the truth. On the 12th day, if you don't do enough for this town, it all goes to shit. It's a very open-ended game. There isn't really a set objective. You could technically do nothing and still beat the game. You could sit in... Those are the soldiers. Ooh, the soldiers are coming. You could sit and do nothing for 12 days in your factory. That's where your, you know, your base of operations is. And... yeah, you don't technically have to do anything to beat this game. But then you won't really experience the game, right? Oh, God.
He knows how to protect people. What does it mean to protect someone? You can't lead them single file to a place where there are no bombs, no one with murderous intent.
Jesus.
Not subjecting them to needless danger, but pushing them to face danger when needed. That's what protection means. But just how needed is it? If you are right, the need is real. If not, it was imaginary. And that is on you, on your conscience. Here, at war, there are no rehearsals, no tryouts, no second chances.
Are these AI voices?
Sir, what are you talking about? We're not a...
Witness the arrival of Alexander Block. Oh, is this the fucking military guy? This is the commander. Right, so he's going to instill martial law, whatever he's doing in this town. Okay, yeah, the military's here. Okay. They were original voice actors. Okay. I mean, the end is drawing near. We're on day 9. Like, the end of the game is today. I don't know if they brought food. I don't think they're here to feed us. Day 9 in which new blood is injected into the town, disturbing the old.
Front lines, you have a direct order to stop the plague, meaning your job is the opposite of protecting people. You're here to kill.
This is a criminal order, and I won't follow it.
Yeah, you have a lousy role in all this. But let's try once again, from a different line of yours.
Jesus. All right, well, I think... is that even... I guess he's here. We've got a lot of shit going on. The armies in town, artillery, Alexander Block, a legendary general, the hero of our disgraceful war. They've set up their headquarters in the town hall. Okay. Well, what's the mission for today for this place? Who is in charge here? Ready to shoot them? I hope not. Demise, 17 months, thank you. Hope you're well, everything's good, man. Everything is good. And we're just rolling along. Well, for now, it's good. There's a lot going on, but for now, what we've got is taken care of, thankfully. I can't do it. I can't do anything. What are you doing here? I wanted to convince the general. He was the only one who believed me. He did, don't you see? Just him. His officers looked at him as though he'd become a different person, as though talking to me stained him somehow. But he did, and I wanted to prove, to show I have a healing touch. She had powers. But in truth, you don't? I do, but something's wrong with me today. It doesn't work. Did it really work before? Of course! So you've promised your general you'll cure someone. Get rid of the plague completely? Yes. Really? You're mad. But there is a way. Really? I only need to cure a single person, just one. Really? I have a cure. What will you treat him with? You won't like it, a children's schmouter. I've got nothing on me right now, but I'll find a healing item for him. You stay here and try your method again. I mean, I can use a schmouter. But, like, I know schmouter is good, but by God, I've got one left. Really? For fuck's sake. Cure a patient with schmouter. Where does schmouter even come from? No doctors or orderlies in the hospital, only Clara the Changeling, who begs to cure a patient, as in completely cure, just not treat. Not just treat. Okay. He's infected, let's cure him. Save it for a named NPC. I mean, my main goal here still is to do this. I'll use the schmouter. Look at that. Ooh. There we go. I mean, we're basically done the game in about 2 days. If people die, they die. I'll do the best I can to make sure that the infection doesn't, like, take them. But the schmouter is so rare. I mean, if that's an objective, why not? Alright, let's go see the general. Well, The Witcher's still being played, but it's not being played anytime soon. We have so many other games first. Did you find a cure and produce it? Nope. If that's the way this game's supposed to play out, we're fucked. Oh, daily supplies, you're right. Yeah, we're a little bit behind. You know what? I'm not even going to say behind, because these games are so long. Some of them not so much, others, you know, a few days. I don't think we're, like, truly behind. It's just games take a while. I'm good, man. You too, buddy. We are much better than we were previously. A bit of weight has been lifted off my shoulders. It feels good. You're a bit slow. Okay, you know what? The only game that was an absolute fucking disaster of an experience was this game. And that's not saying the game is bad. This game is excellent. But the big thing is, the fact that I had to restart this game entirely, like almost a third of the way through it, is pretty bad. That's the issue. Like, we got to day 5, so you have to make it to day 12. Whatever you do in that time between day 1 and day 12, it's completely optional. Completely optional. There's nothing going on. You know, you can decide your own journey, decide your own fate, right? Is it a mugger? And, you know, this game's pretty in the dark in terms of, like, telling you how to play. Everything you read is essentially what you have to be doing, but if you don't take it at face value as, like, the absolute truth, which you won't because you're, you know, playing a new game, right? Yeah, you're gonna be lost. So. I had a dream that I couldn't move. It's called sleep paralysis. The military. Okay.
A man's nerves can only take so much.
Alexander Block, I'm listening. I'm a surgeon, Artemy Burke. I remember you. You were in my report. What means are currently at our disposal to combat the outbreak? Briefly, please. Briefly, none. I have a recipe for a serum, but it's useless. There are 3 doctors in town, Dankovsky, a theorist, a girl who performs miracles, and me, a surgeon, that's all. Anything to add? I have a recipe for the serum, based on traditional medicine, so to speak. Go on. It requires blood of an unknown nature. What kind of blood does it require? Blood of an unknown creature, most likely an animal. Of an unknown creature, but it's warm and living, which means it's a living... The creature is living too, and it's close. What kind of creature? A brontosaurus, a phoenix, or what else? An angel of God. I don't know, I'm looking for it. I think it's a bull, a special kind of bull. Call it intuition. Can your cure be reproduced chemically? Ask Dankovsky. How can we find the source of this blood? All blood seeps from the Alongo. What does that mean? I haven't really figured it out myself. Okay, we're fucked. I don't know what to... There's no chance. Listen, Burke. Am I saying it right? Burke or Brock? Our unit has no medical personnel. We were sent here butt naked. I'll figure out later if it was insanity, negligence, or a premeditated crime, but right now, we need you to give us everything you have. Do I make myself clear? Crystal clear. You no longer work in the hospital. Your only job is to find the raw material for the serum in sufficient quantities to protect the town. I don't need samples or some proof of concept. I need a train car full of the cure. If we don't find it in 2 days, I will have to bombard the town. There are my orders. Do I make myself clear? What? Let them burn in hell, but orders are orders. We're military, Burke. We don't debate orders. The extreme lethality and unclear origin of our disease demands the full destruction of your town as a transport junction and settlement. We must create an exclusion zone. Do I make myself clear? Yes, I have a question. Dismissed! You're under an obligation to report to the headquarters immediately if summoned and to carry out any order I give you. The Army commissions you. For now, our goal is to find the missing serum component in significant quantities. That's it. You're free to go. Well, we've got 2 days to find the cure components and bring them together. That's the goal. Name and occupation. Artemy Burke, doctor. Oh, a doctor. On General Block's orders, the local public fund will now be managed by the military. Take your payment as usual, equal shares for everyone. Okay. Wait. Here to get coupons? Quite so. Any chance you might have seen the hunger and ruin going around? It's called emergency conditions. To help you maintain a semblance of life, our kind benefactor, Inquisitor Egala Lilich, introduced centralized distribution for food in exchange for coupons. It's called a rationing due to low stock. Well, we know this. Don't offer money to the merchants. We've got ears everywhere. You'll get whatever the Inquisitor decides you're worthy of. It's called basic provisions. So are you taking the coupons or not? Sure. Well, I mean, okay, he said I can get military pay, right? Like, now? Not that I need it, I suppose. There's nothing. Dude, who do you ask? What do you do? I think we're fucked. Well, I am completely in the dark. The armies in town, artillery, Alexander Block, a legendary general, the hero of our disgraceful war. They've set up headquarters in the town hall, so... I mean, I can go see the steppe, like the tribal people. My people over here. They said they'd be there soon. So I'm assuming they are. Well, I mean, I think we're supposed to be looking in that area anyways, so let's just go down there. They say the Inquisitor got arrested, or they'll catch her soon enough. It's for the best. The army will protect us. I imagine the soldiers will be happy to get her. They've always hated these commissars. Why? They have bad blood from back in the days. Cats and dogs. The Inquisition does everything its own way, interfering with the army's plans. They even countermand orders. The generals hate it. Small wonder. How do you... Dude. Time to see a gala. I mean... Do I need to go see a gala? Agala! I'm gonna go see Agala. Welcome back. Hey, Zehi, thanks, buddy. I'm not killing it. Well, I'm killing people who are thugs, sure, but, like, you can't really save them. And you're supposed to kind of, like, you know, dish out a bit of justice here and there. Jesus. Listen, kids, we gotta get out of here. The military's here. What do we do? Hurry, give me everything you have. Sure. Ooh. I can talk to the kid, actually. You're right. Hang on. Be careful around those soldiers. They can kick your ass. Absolutely demolished one of us already for no good reason. No reason at all. He only wanted to have a look at his rifle and help himself to his flask. Barely got out alive. Should have looked at the flask and helped himself to the rifle. Would have worked out better. Okay. Don't take chances with the military. Yeah, whenever you find someone to talk to, you should probably talk to them. Who the hell's screaming? What the fuck are we listening to? Someone's wailing inside. Look at the military. Got a smoke, man? Here, roll it yourself. Who are you anyway? A doctor. What ugly orders we have. We're artillery, the god of war, commanded by General Block himself. The man's a legend. We were headed to the southern front, but they flung us here to fight a plague somehow. How did they expect us to fight? We're not medics, we're artillery. Yes, you're artillery, so they'll likely be ordered to level the town. Here's our theory. Our general, he's a thorn in everyone's side up there. I mean, people love him. He's an honest man. Got a personal code. But in that hornet's nest, honest folk are hated. So the powers that be sent us here to get sick and die. No, he was sent here to get his hands dirty. You planning to shoot us, your own people? If there's an order, but the general isn't a butcher, he cares about his people. Still, if he gives the order, we'll follow it, whatever it is. Damn. Bro, what am I listening to? They're going around shooting everyone. Look at that. Where's the immunity boosters? There we go. Why do I feel like this is a trap? Oh, God.
What is this disease?
Oh, my. It's the wife! I can't seem to get a good look at you. Wait, yes, I remember you're Isidore's son, but I did not call for help. What are you doing here? I simply came here to see. A mistress should know her town. Don't you agree? Then people came who doubted me. I am me and wanted to be sure. Suspecting that I am not a real mistress seems quite popular these days. What were they trying to find out? Do you know the ancient way to identify a witch? If she drowns, she's innocent. If she survives, she must be a witch. Off to the stake with her. And our town's residents have taken to testing people with the plague. They call it sandboxing. What charming folk. Has this been going on for long? Since the Middle Ages, come with me. I'm not done here yet. Be on your way now. I'm waiting for someone and don't need you around for that conversation. Who are you waiting for? Not you. I've removed the boards. You're free to go. Do you imagine that those boards can measure up to the prison I've languished in for years? Go, Burke. Cure the ones who need it. I can deal with this house without your help. The most horrible prisons are always internal. Damn. Well, listen, I can steal from this place. And boy, will I steal from this place. This is mighty good. I think those are moldy, right? Dude, it's always the molded places that have the best loot. If you ever find something moldy, dig through it. Especially with your teeth. Look at this. You know, you have to use immunity boosters and stuff like that, but it's worth it. Amen, brother. She's not really a witch. I mean, I guess she's kind of ghoulish, but... You know, I'm supposed to be finding the cure, and instead I'm trying to loot houses. I mean, look at this. Look at that. Ooh, Ooh-wee! Okay. Last room, I promise. That should be it. Excellent. Okay, that's it. Let's leave. Broccoli, yo. Do I keep gambling? Why not, man? It's free. I need to go make sure she lives. Oh, God. Look at this. I don't think the town is going to see day 12. Just a hunch. I don't think we're going to see day 12. Oh my God. Look at this. She's infected. Oh. Oh my. You know what? I'll say this. I'm glad there's no more thugs. With the military here and, you know, throwing Molotovs at people, shooting them in the streets, I guess we don't have any more thugs to deal with. That's great news. Okay, so we gotta make sure she's fine. Let's try something. It is not that, okay. It's bone or boogers? Oh, that is pain. Dude, I've got so many things here. Let's say it's a bone. Let's say it's a bone problem. It was a bone problem, thank God. I pray she lives. She's a good woman. And you know what? I should have given her Schmouder and not the random person in the town center. Yeah, that was a mistake. Okay. I should have given her the Schmouder. So who else is infected? He's already been cured. She's been cured. At least for now, Notkin's in danger. Gregory Kane, the judge. Vlad is infected. I mean, there's only so much we can do. Let's go. That was Laura. She's the girl who helps you out, and she's like an old friend of yours. She, says, oh, you can sleep at my place, and I'll feed you and all this stuff. I mean, she deserves to live. You know, some other people you just meet, and you're like, who gives a fuck? Who cares? You're like, okay, ideally you do save everyone, but, like, you need to make the cure. That's the #1 thing. If you can't make the cure, you can't save anyone, right? All right, let's take a boat over here. And then I can maybe take a boat somewhere else. We'll see. We're halfway through day 9. So, boat. I mean, look, whatever you think of these people, I mean, how they look or not, you should save them. Oops. Are the military folk not getting infected? Like, they're walking around in this shit now? I have not played Sinking City, no. Okay. We are almost there. Wait, are those thugs? Wait, military, help! Shoot these motherfuckers! Get the guns out! You know, will they shoot them? I'm curious. Come on, baby. Yes, sir! Bastards! Ooh. Holy fuck. Hyper action. Look at this. Woo! There's like no sound effects. This game is so scuffed. Ooh. He just shot his own friend in the head. Oh my god. Look at the loot boxes. Lovely. You know, I still want to stop at a clothing store. Which I probably should have gone to initially. For a game with a $3 budget, I'm quite immersed. I don't know how much this game was, but it is certainly not There isn't much of a budget here, but it's pretty insane with what they've made. Okay. Literally just buy everything. Cool. Literally. Okay. So we need to go find the cure, or rather make the cure, correct? I mean, good luck with that. Kappa, yo, buddy. No, today, Pathologic is done, for sure. Pathologic is 100% done today. Yeah. We have 3 days left in game. We streamed the game for, what, 2 days? And we've gone to, like, day 10, so... Yeah. It's over here. Let's go see. I've never played this game before. Well, I mean, the games we're playing, we haven't really fucked with. I had to restart this game at day 5, which I believe was like a stream and a half, something like that. Bear, yo, sir. We missed you. Some of you guys did. I'm aware. I know, it's good to be back. You know, life is, it's busy and it's not. It's busy and it's not. I mean, I don't like being out in public and doing things in the real world, so it is good to be back.
What?
Aglaya Lilich. How goes the search for raw materials for your Panaka? Have you found the bulls? We can no longer wait. The Auroch is extinct. I was told you were seized by soldiers. They wouldn't dare for now. I don't think they ever will. They have orders to level the town minor to eliminate the source of the outbreak while preserving the town. So their arrival is my death sentence, and I cannot stop them. This brings us back to the subject of the Panaka. I've made some progress. Report. Oyin, the foreman of the abattoir, is back from the steppe. He might know something. Your Oyin knows nothing. He tried to find those brontosauruses of yours in the steppe, only to learn they're extinct. Any more bright ideas? I need to go to the abattoir. I've always wanted to. Do you know what you'd be looking for, or is it just a shot in the dark? It's a shot in the dark. We have no time for hope or luck, Burke. No time at all. I know. And I was counting on you. Though you were my last bet, or my best bet, it's good at least one of us still has their wits about them. I have an idea, thanks to Dankovsky. Did he make his vaccine? Nobody drew my eye towards the impossible structure. He's in love with it, I think, particularly with how it stands straight without touching the ground and is impenetrable to the disease. Okay, so what? Do you know how that tower was made, why it exists, the meaning behind its shape? That is all I have been studying recently, and I have found many enlightening facts. She's talking about the polyhedron, the big tower with the children. It was built while I was away, but I know the local kids have set up quarters in there. Precisely, meaning... I don't know. The tower is connected to the source of the outbreak, Burke. Connected how? A strange conclusion. Do you have proof? I'll have proof soon, and my intuition has never failed me before. Except for this one time with you. Still, I do not lose hope. The game isn't over yet. How are they connected? Somehow, Burke, if the impossible suddenly becomes possible, someone must have paid a steep price indeed. The cost of such feats is usually measured in blood. And what should I do? If there's blood, there's a Panaka. If there's a Panaka, I'll have a reason to silence the cannons. I'll report that disease has been cured. I'll be saved too, but that hardly matters. The town will be saved. Alright, I'll go now. Huh. Cinnamon, hello. I am good. Everything's good. Sounds so schizo. She's a bit of a freak. I mean, she's got her reasons, but... yeah, everything is good so far. Taken care of for now, but, you know, life will, Panacea. Panaka, Panacea, whatever. Life right now is good, though. It's been taken care of, and, you know, we'll have more problems later on, for sure. But we can stream for now, and we're good to go. And I hope everyone as well is good. I think we just had the weekend. Do we have the weekend? What day is it? What day is it? Wait, we didn't just have the weekend. It's Wednesday. We just had Monday and Tuesday. Those days suck. It's Wednesday. Close enough. I'm so happy you're still alive. Are you looking for the shelter too? You can't hide in the cathedral, only in the tower, or in the tower anyway. Or on the tower. What are you doing here? Everyone is gathering in town. Me, I'm mustering up the resolve to follow. It's not easy. I'm very scared of heights. Who is gathering in the tower? All the town's children, bit by bit. The tower, except kids, you know. It will protect us. They're on the stairs now. So you all cross the infected district? You're nuts. Part-time streamer's back. Buddy, listen, there is no working around jury duty. And doctor's appointments. And emails and taxes and all this nonsense. There's no working around many things. So we must work through them. No grown-ups allowed. This place is dangerous. It's dangerous for you, but not for us. How are you special? We're from the inside. You won't understand. We can barely wrap our heads around it ourselves. You're from the inside? Why did you come out then? We're scared of the cannon, and we're afraid for the tower. If they start firing, it could collapse, you know, or fall, or rip apart. Basically, it can die. If it falls, it won't be because of me. Let me through. If it falls, it will be because of you. I'm not that big. Sounds ominous. Well, alright, go. You'll only see stairs and catwalks anyways, as opposed to... So, I mean, I can go up there, but I can't get in still, right? Zed, hello, sir. Yes, sir. We are back for now. We're going to be on all day. How long is your duty for? Let me explain this again real quick. I dodged a bullet. So, if you get called for jury duty, if you actually get picked for a case, you can't say anything. Thankfully, I wasn't picked for a case. So with jury duty, everyone goes in. It's a summon. It's your civil duty as a citizen to go in and, you know, enact fair and just voices for cases. I was under the impression that this event, this, like, jury duty thing, could last 5 days. The paper says 5 days, minimum. Okay, 5 days minimum. That's kind of a long time, but sure. You sit down in a room, and you wait for a judge to come get a few people to join the jury. They didn't need anyone, and so they sent us all home, and they said, your summons have been complete. You can now be resummoned in 3 years. Traffic violator gets executed. No, not in Canada. Why were you picked? Everyone's picked at random. It's completely random. Martin, 60 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you for all the laughs over the years, Captain. Hey, thank you for all the subs, man. I appreciate it, buddy. Thanks, dude. Even got a jury cooldown. That's what it is, though. Yeah. There was no, there's no case or anything. You could talk about this stuff because it didn't go anywhere. I sat in a room. They said, if you get called for an actual jury, if you get called to put, you know, to go into a case, it could last anywhere from, like, a few days to 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Yeah, I'm good. So.
This is it. No more games. No one needs us.
Con. Oh, this is the judge's kid, I think, right? Or it's one of their kids. I forgot who it was. I don't think it was the judge's kid. No, you can get summoned randomly. Everyone is summoned. If you work full... Okay, so this is what would have happened. If I was called for jury duty, like actually summoned to a case, They said they would pay you, but they pay you $40 a day. Which is not sustainable. That's not sustainable. I think you can't. No, that's not even, that's nothing. So, I don't know if it was like 3 weeks nonstop. If it was like maybe twice a week, 3 times a week. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, it's not a good time. But I mean, you know what? It's everyone's duty as a citizen. I'm not allowed to do jury duty because I'm a correctional officer. I also don't have to vote for another reason. That's cool. I mean, that's something. At least you get 3 years off. No, yeah, 3 years is great. Now, you basically fill out like a form. So you get forms in the mail that say you have been selected to potentially be part of jury duty or on a jury. And you have to fill out the form, you send it back to the government, and they will basically call upon you at any point in your life. Sometimes you don't even get summoned. My grandfather is 90 and was summoned once. My uncle was never summoned, he's like 60. So, right after I arrived, it was canceled. That's exactly what happened, except I had to stay there pretty much all day. Why is it even a thing? Because everyone's entitled to unbiased, you know, just opinions of the people, right? They give you this, like, big informational video and, you know, a lot of weird scripted stuff. You know, people show up and they're like, you know, it was awesome being a part of jury duty. I'm like, really? Yeah, it's like a fair thing for people on trial. Because you could be on trial for whatever reason, you know? We could be there for the most bullshit reason. Or the most valid reason. Okay, let's continue, though. I want to beat this game today. It's still pretty early. But I do need to beat this game, alright? Don't worry about us. Not many children are here so far, but more are coming. Everyone who's healthy. The rose will protect us from the plague. The rose. The polyhedron, the tower, the wind rose. The dwarves are gonna save these kids. Let's fucking go. Like hell, it'll protect you if you keep running across infected districts. There's infection below. That's why we're standing here waiting. The signs appear quickly. That's what the bachelor told me. The staircase is the best isolation ward available. We'll spend the night here. The sick will descend. Whoever remains on the staircase by the morning will go inside. What if there is a bombardment? Have you seen the cannons they brought in? If there is a bombardment, we're all doomed anyways. True, now let me talk to the others. Don't. For whatever reason, they love you. Send you all the helos in the world. You don't breathe on them. You're the one who came from the square. Go back down and don't return until this is all over. Tell them I love them, and I do know why. Alright. Notkin and everyone. All the kids are safe. You know, I feel like Notkin being alive is good. I just saw him up there. Maybe he'll convince them to let me in. Yeah, that's what they did say. The Bachelor and the, Dude, I'm gonna die. Hang on. You know, I'm unironically about to get infected. And there's nothing I can do about it unless I leave somehow. This is really bad. I'm actually getting infected. No! Oh my god, please. Okay. Does that build up the immunity again? I'm not sure. There's nothing in here anyways. For fuck's sake. It does. Okay, standing in this place actually will build up my immunity. Even just a little bit. New run! There's no new run. No. We're basically done this game. We are pretty much done this game. So let me see what we have to do here. The blood is in the abattoir. Foreman Oyen will let me in, but it'll take time. I have to wait. These... The kin's body is whole. The survivors have left for Shekin. These two things are the main missions. So let's go down to Shekin. Shekin is the little town down here. That's Shekin. An old steppe village alive once again. So Oyen... Isn't Oyen at my house? Well, the abattoir is the next place. And that's that. The Olongo. Alright? Dude, get me out of here, man. I'm gonna get infected. Please! Everything is just plague. There's a pharmacy. Please. Oh, she's dead. I don't have... Lowers infection. I need immunity. Is there really nothing here for me? Bro. It is in effect, yeah. I mean, I'm a doctor, so I'm allowed to kind of go out and do things, but everyone else, not so much. I think I just got infected. I can't tell how this works. My immunity is 0. But am I infected? I think I've got a little bit more time before I am. I'm not sure. The pharmacy's right here. If we die, we die. There's no way I can die. Get the schmouter! I already gave it to someone. I think... we might be okay. Probably not, actually. This lady has nothing. Oh, God. Intrepid, 62 months. Thank you, sir. Love you, Tobias. You're 10 times better than Solar Baka. Buddy, I don't even play League anymore. I'm glad, you know, I'm still the GOAT. I'm still the GOAT. But I don't play League as much. I need to leave this place. Groceries, clothes. You are... Actually, I think I'm silver now on my main account, but I don't play the game like I used to, though. I'm not even, like, raging or anything. You know, there's a big difference. But we still are going to play League. We still do. For the sake of this event, we're not really doing it as much, obviously. But we're still playing it. Is it a thug? Fucking shank you, bruv. Oh, fucking shank you, bruv. Oh, okay. Ooh, damn, my weapon hurts. God damn. Everyone's got shanks. Okay, this guy is actually infected, and I don't mind giving him something. This is the Oglimsky kid, right? This is Big Vlad's son. Give it to you, bruv. Still high elo, silver 3+. You know, the thing is, though, I've won at League of Legends. Where is this guy? Wait, he's not even here. Did he fall down the well? He's not even here. What the fuck? He's gone. Oh, you know what? He would be gone. He was supposed to go after his father, and his father's dead now. Right. I'll say this, though. I won at League. I was like one of Dutch's gang members who actually escaped. I'm like Arthur. No, sorry, not Arthur. I'm not Arthur. I'm John. I am John Marston. I will eventually pay for my crimes. Trust me. Once a League player, always a League player. But, like, I lived. I got out. You know, you still dip into it here and there, right? You know, John Marston never really got out of the thug life. But, no, everyone else is still being tracked down by the authorities. Shit fell apart. This is useless. All this is useless. Actually, I mean, some of it is. Sure. Has to be reclaimed. Buddy, I've got nothing left to prove in League. I have done everything there is to do in League of Legends, and now I just enjoy myself. Wait, did I drop them? Wow. This gun fucking sucks. All of that for a piece of beef jerky. What a night. I know, right? Dude, this game is so jank. It is so jank. It's a great game, though. I'm not going to cope and say it's not, but, like, it is so insanely janky. So I have to go all the way down here. I have to go to the Shekin. That's the number one thing. Ideally, we take the boat, so we could just leave the town without getting infected. Going to the Shekin is number one. I did not get... Oh my god. Shit. I thought these are... Dude. Well, the entire town has gone to shit. If you bring these guys to soldiers, they will shoot them. Which is perfect, because, like, you know, at this point, I don't really want to waste ammo. Like, I have to get stuff done. We have to make the cure. We've got 2 days left. And we should be able to make it to the final day. It's just a matter of what we do now. If I can't make the cure in 2 days, everything we've worked towards this game was for nothing. But you know what? That is still an ending, and I'm accepting that ending. Whatever ending we get is the ending we get. Everyone's gonna die! Local pirate fighting homeless British men. This is true. Alright, so we gotta go down to, where the fuck is Oyen? Did Oyen go back? I thought he was at my home. No? Okay. Fuck replaying this game. If some people want to, sure. I don't think I'd ever want to replay this game, to be honest. And that, again, that's not to say that this game sucks. This game is actually pretty damn good. But for a matter of, like, you know... 5 to 6 days of gameplay for one run. I guess, you know, technically it's not 5 to 6. It's like, what, 4? The amount of time you spend every day will always be the same. If you go to bed, it won't be. But if you just play the game naturally, it will. I want to go to the pharmacy. Jesus, look at this. Yeah, Cuphead's next. If you replay it, do it with a guide for the best ending. I would say fuck the guide, just watch it on YouTube. I would say just watch it on the tube. You know, there's a bunch of different ways to go about playing this game, but like, what's the point of following the guide when it's going to be like similar gameplay, you know? Really, there's not much going on here, and the knife would be good, and this would be good. What is that, 5 grand? Fuck. We gotta sell some stuff. You know, he will take pills. I've got so much morphine. Let's try and downsize a little bit. Let's do one of those. Do these two. Let's do these ampules, are just useless anyways. Chalk. Thimble. Sure. Go. Should be fine. There is a clothes store as well, and I'm still looking for the cloak. There is one more cloak in this game that needs to be found so I can build the final backpack. Pixel, hello. You're selling the same pill you bought. Oh, did I really? Rip, I'm a dumbass. Yeah, there's nothing here. Useless. How am I doing? Pretty good. Hope you're well. Why are you buying pills that you have 11 of? I don't know. It's impulse. Okay, get out of here. I talked about it earlier. I'll leave it in the Discord a bit later, but I'd check the VOD. I talked about it twice. TLDR, health, life, jury duty. The details, though, will be there. But wait. Oh my god, man. This is bad. This is bad. What does this kid want? Oyen summons you. He said if Tonger Burke doesn't come, tell him he's not long for this world. If I die, so will the answers he seeks. Did my words reach you? Yes. Okay, there we go. Huge. Brat! No, that's what we need. That's exactly what we need. You're good, right? So I need to make tinctures. But I need weeds. And I don't really have weeds. Like, I'm actually completely out of immunity boosters. I don't have any of them. So I think the goal would be... I got so many fucking pills, man. The shotgun is so useless. Genuinely, it's useless. The weapons in this game... The game's not really meant for combat, but like...
Tower. I don't care if the grass doesn't grow. So long as the tower survives.
Creepy kid. Yeah, there's not much going on here. I need to get the shotgun out of my inventory, though. Did I just drop that? Look at all these stones and things. Bro, get this shit out of here. Look at this garbage. Leave! Trash everywhere. Whatever. Immunity boosters. I think I could still make some, no?
You don't look so happy. Must have come from the hospital.
I mean, we don't think we have that anymore, but okay. No water, really. Look at this. Ooh, baby. That's all I want. I can go find more weeds elsewhere. The number one thing is that I have immunity boosting serums.
Is the right herbal.
Yeah, okay, kid. Go. Exhaustion, I should probably sleep.
That's what the old man used to say.
Like 3 hours.
Herbal mixtures.
Inventory management isn't your strength. No. This game's a bit rough on inventory. You only have like one locker and everything's kind of... Fuck. Murky's friend, I rise. No one can stop me now, and you can do nothing against me. I am taking them all. Who? All in your care, all you care for. They wish for it, you know. Worry not, children have better odds than grown men. Much better. Why? I come to teach the folk how to overcome death, and children are the most striking of your kind. They can do more than their mothers and fathers. You're not omnipotent, I have a weapon against you. You have no weapon, you mean your panacea? All heal, yes. What good is such a draught? In a world bereft with the stuff to craft it. Wonders flee this world, Burke. I am the one of dwindling few. You fail to keen it yet. You fail to ken it yet. Reading I can't read. I can't read this shit. Can I shoot this guy? I don't think so. Yes, you are a wonder too, plague monsters and wonders. Such is our tragedy. I am both friend and wonder, or fiend and wonder. Stop, Burke. You can't bring them back. It is beyond your power. You know not what I am. So how can you stop my reach? You can't guard them. You can't stop this. Even children managed to make a cure for you 5 years ago. Schmouters. Indeed. You are welcome to seek them out, but I reckon you will find no children in the streets these days. Know you the newest tidings, man of fog. Lend me an ear, then, to what I tell you. I will save some, at least that, to prove you're not all-powerful. Everyone on my list will survive. I remember my duty. What tidings? Blockhead all of the young ones taken away. They've been crammed into the train and sent away while you daydreamed. Few are left, your wards, my wards. The town that used to be ruled by children has been left childless. What a thought. So mine are the last, no wonder creature. Okay, so we have to save, I mean, I knew saving the kids meant something, because, like, what if the kids can make more schmouters? What if me saving Notkin and all the children means we can actually cure the town? How you get the schmouters? I don't know. But we're gonna go see this other supposed cure in the abattoir. Let's go see. This chat is a den of schmouters. No, the schmouters are amazing. It is the only cure that I've seen in this game. You're gonna let him insult you like this? There's nothing I can do. He's death. He's literally just death. There is nothing I can do. Okay, he's infected. You know what? I want him to live, though. I really do. Can I do anything else for this guy? I've already given him the drugs to kind of like... Okay, he'll live. He's good. His infection is very, very low. He is deaf, or is he deaf? No, he's deaf. Pretty sure. So look, we gotta go see Oyen. Foreman Oyen wants to see me. All right. Jesus. Lovely. That is absolutely incredible. Jesus. Groceries, clothing. Okay. Welcome back, Captain. Foam Mace, hello, sir. It is good to be back. I am not a fan of real life. Press 1 if you agree. I am not a fan of real life at all. Some of it's fine. 1! Bro, it is not fun! I don't like real life. You know, some of it ain't so bad, but like, Jesus, man. We all need a break. Not a single two. No, that's why we're on Twitch, right? We want to escape reality. Not like, you know, completely leave it behind because that'd be weird, but... when you go out, you're in a war zone. The harsh reality of the world. Okay. Aren't you in real life now, though? Not really. Okay. So where is this guy? Here still? There he is.
Grit and toil grind bones into soil. They'll grind you down, too.
Time for you to go to Olongo the Abattoir. Is the path to the blood clear? Ikara, you still do not understand. You need to find the blood yourself. See it with your eyes, touch it with your hand, taste it with your tongue. You? All I need is the material for a cure. Tenge. Or Tene. Then what's the matter? You'll get it. All right, I'm going. There inside, you'll understand why your father did the deed for which he was killed. I think you will. What deed? He tore apart old connections. Connections between what? All answers lie in Olongo, kindred. If you return alive but still confused, I'll try to explain it if I'm not dead by then. Is the abattoir open for me now? The gates of labor through which workers pass are locked. So are the gates of sorrow from which carcasses leave for now. The bull jaw through which bulls pass is now open. It will accept you. Are they expecting new bulls from the steppe? 1. Final go. My advice, Olongo means ford. We come inside light. We come inside light and gutted. Better to not take anything with you. What you cling to will fall from your hands there. Don't be scared of that. If you mount the ford, they will return, and you will understand. Don't bring anything with you. Really? There's the entrance, right there. Shit. Don't bring anything with you. The cow has said nothing. No. I have no clue. I think even now the cow's gone. This game is very cool. It's an open-ended kind of like create your own story type of game where you've got overarching, you know, things to follow, but you don't technically have to. Save the town from a plague, find your father's killer, uncover a few mysteries, deal with, you know, the military, stuff like that. All of these things are very present, but you don't technically have to abide by them. If you kind of let everyone die, I'm sure this game gets worse, but... How's my favorite little guppy going? Guppy. I'm good, man. Did you know... Here's a weird thing. It has nothing to do with what we're talking about. Did you know IKEA has chocolate? IKEA branded chocolate? And they have IKEA branded gummies. Did you know that, really? I never knew that. My mom has some IKEA food. I was like, what the hell is this? So we've got a bar. And I gave it to Ivana. But, I don't know. I kind of want to try it. I don't even eat chocolate anymore, but I really want to try a piece. I have been sugar-free for, like, weeks. Maybe I should go try it. IKEA meatballs are low-key not bad. No, their food is apparently really good. I was just unaware that they had, like, IKEA-branded chocolate and stuff like that. A little too artsy. The food? Yeah, we gotta put this shit away. Very quickly, let me reorganize this whole thing. Oh, you can stack the kidneys? That's awesome. If you're like a psychopath. If you're a psychopath. The kidneys, yum. To laugh, yo, buddy. Have you been able to walk and exercise? I did a little bit of it, but I've been pretty busy.
How can people protect themselves from the infection? You're a doctor. You should know.
Well, I mean, don't demand things from me, kid. Calm down. Inquisitorial coupon. Wait, so what am I supposed to do? Just load up everything in here? Guns and all? You know what? We can start dropping some stuff, I think. Like, drop this. He said, don't bring anything with you. So, is that a threat? I don't know. Don't bring anything with you. Like, is he trying to warn me of, you know, things to come? Or is it just some sort of like, you know, something else, some weird shit?
A long neck and a fat body?
And why are you trusting him?
So it's an albino.
Good question.
And people say it wasn't the Earth that made it.
What is it? Why am I trusting him? I don't know. I feel like I should. I know of Trench Crusade, but I don't mess with it. The supportathon is truly never ending. It might. It just might. Who knows?
The price of salt is going up. People are hoarding it. It's like we're at war.
We are at war, kid. Have you been outside for 2 fucking minutes? The military's here. It's a mess. And I need to get rid of everything in my inventory. Except a few things. I will bring some eggs, some water, and healing. I will not bring my gun. That could be a big fucking mistake. I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. Beans or eggs? Both. I mean, I can't. Like, look at this. You know what? I'm okay with this. I can only...
For your own sake. If nothing else.
I can only do so much with what I've got here. This should be dropped. I have a blade. If they attack me, I'll shank them. That's fine. Let's take a bit of food. Some drinkable water. I've already got some of that, but why not more? and bandages, right? So water, food. Let's take like 2 eggs. And medicine. All right. That's it for now, I guess, right? Let's go. This will be a couple of days long. I mean, you know what, man? I have learned to live day by day. Because you truly don't know what tomorrow holds. You know, you can't really predict the future. You just kind of assume things and then maybe they work out, maybe they don't. You roll with it, right? So I'm not gonna make, like, even I made a few announcements on Discord saying, like, okay, it might be a few days, whatever. It turns out it was 1 day and that's it. Right? I was told, you know, it could be a few days, and then when I get there, it's like, it could be 3 weeks, and you're kind of telling yourself, like, what? 3 weeks? Are you insane? And it turns out it just wasn't that. So, you know. You just, you know, things work out, things don't, whatever it may be. Throw away the gun at this point? No, I didn't get anything. If you were actually called... I've been relieved of all my belongings. They'll be back when I get out of here. Oh, what the fuck? What? Whatever. Talk. This is our bleed Tonger. Little of it left here inside 6 springs, 6 gulps. We will not allow you to drink our bed. This blood belongs to everyone. Why would an Emshin need Shuhan, living bleed? You do not know what to do with it. Our bleed is shared. You are not part of us, you are different, your bleed is different. I feel like I'm dying without it. Bite Karan. It is so. Yes, for you are not like us. I am like you. So, Shida? Who are you? Ms. Zalin Emsh. But we are beasts. We are worms. Do you know that we are worms within earth? Whose blood is it, Katonger? It's Mother Bodho's bleed. Blood? Bleed? She feeds us with her beast. Or sorry, her breast. Listen. Can you hear the pulse? This is the pulse of her veins. Akar. You're an Akar. To you, I'm an Emshin. Give me a sip. Okay. We're drinking the mountain's blood. Whatever's going on here.
It's cleaving the self-same body in twain, not kindly. An open wound is a window into the world. The shout is an
Oh shit.
reaching out from a gaping mouth.
He's... Oh god.
Tearing a healthy body to shreds so it's meant to outgrow.
What am I listening to?
It aches to shed old hides.
Ew. What the fuck?
Runs at the seams. It aches. If you are too weak to bear it,
The fuck is going on?
you die. Who can behold the kindliness of ache?
Give me the blood.
Dreadnoughts. Only grown beings. Overstepping beings. Daring beings. Ones with awoken soul now lost.
They're all infected by the plague.
Worthless can withstand
What the fuck? They're dancing with the plague.
a canny one can overcome. First
Oh my
hear the
god.
shout of your world. Then learn to behold deeply. All it's filled with meaning. things big and small. So many beloved menfolk. So many dreadnoughts.
Go ahead, tie it together. Tie what together? Show us if you are a good Menku Emshin. Show us you know how to connect things. It's people who connect things, touch one, then another, and connections form. Touch them how? With a glance, just the way you like it. With a thought, obviously, real connections are formed in the mind. With a hand, of course. The Emshin is modest. It takes no wisdom to see that a crowd connects mother to child, yes. It takes no wisdom to see that a stone falling into a river connects to the ripples on the surface, but to see the connection between the stone and the mother, it does Nenpa Gu Dazum Emshin. What do I need to connect and where? Here on these rocks, you know how it works, a table to cut and mix. I'll have to work on this stone slab, but I need herbs and roots. Where can I get them? Take what you find around. Should we wait for you? Yes.
So much to uncover.
What?
Yet. So
Ow!
much to do. Teaching.
What are you supposed to do? Zenku, 17 months. Thank you, man.
Teaching menfolk to see the might and will of kindly earth.
But I can't take them out one by one. I have no weapons. I have literally no weapons. Do I box them with my fists? You know what? Maybe I do. Oh, I'm supposed to. Okay. Whoops. That was the first time this game actually saved. Wow. Exhausted. I'm like you. Okay. So you are supposed to punch them. Okay. We could try that.
Is cleaving the self-same body in twain not kindly? An open wound is a window into
You big motherfucker!
a shout is an arm
Wow.
reaching out from a gaping mouth, tearing a healthy body to shreds with illness.
Drink his blood.
It's like breaking a nutshell.
Okay. So you are supposed to go around beating the shit out of people. Okay. We'll take it slow.
It hurts men to outgrow their swaddling cloth. It aches to shed old hides. When it runs at the seams, it aches. If you are too weak to bear it, you die.
You know, I still don't really understand what it is I'm supposed to be... Like, I don't understand this part of the game. I think the gist of the game is easy to get face value, right? Like, oh, there's a plague, your father's been dead, you know, for a few days, and people are trying to find the killer, you know, find out who killed him, right? Whatever it may be.
Only grown
I'm just so lost now.
overstepping beings, daring beings, ones with broken souls, mighty thoughts. They can withstand ache and wisdom.
Fucking hell. This is so awful. I can still take them one by one. You can't bring weapons. Oh my god. One sec. All right, if I gotta box a bunch of fucking Ninja Turtles, I'm doing it with IKEA chocolate. Let's take a look. Quick food break. IKEA chocolate. I never eat sweet food, but by God, I haven't had breakfast. This is the best thing for breakfast. Okay, what is this? Chocolate Le Juice. IKEA's milk chocolate. What the hell is this? It says cocoa. Rainforest Alliance, people and nature. Okay. Let's see. Rainforest Alliance. Does it come with assembly instructions? I wish. This is the most standard chocolate I've ever eaten. It doesn't do anything, it's just chocolate. It is the most uninteresting chocolate, but it is good. I mean, it's good, but it doesn't do anything. It should give you lumbago. No, we're not done the game yet. We're at the very end of the game, though. $5,000 calories. Kinder Bueno. One sec. What the fuck? Okay. That was weird. Anyways, we're good. Sorry. So strange. Okay, blah, blah, blah. We know the blood. Yes, the blood. I am like you. I am this man. Okay, Katanga. So what do we do with...
Is cleaving the self-same body in twain not kindly? An open wound is a window into the world. A shout is an arm reaching out from a gaping mouth.
Katanga.
Bring a healthy body to shreds with illness is like breaking a nutshell.
Oh, you know what? Oh, I can bring the blood with me. Living blood. This is a special blood. I can make special medicine from it. Oh. Right, okay.
It hurts man to outgrow their swaddling cloth. It aches to shed old hides.
Is it the cure? I don't know.
When it runs at the seams, it aches. If you are too weak to bear it, you'll die.
Shit. Chessbeard just gifted a sub. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm not really sure,
Who can behold the kindliness of ache? Only dreadnoughts. Only grown beings. Overstepping beings. Daring beings. Ones with awoken souls. Mighty thoughts. They can withstand ache.
huge. Okay. So I need to keep collecting the blood, right? Anything I find in here, I shouldn't use. I should collect.
No loss, no loss.
Well, they're dancing with the plague, though.
But overcome, maybe.
What the fuck?
A canny one can overcome. First hear the shape of the orb or world. Then learn to behold deeply. All it's filled with meaning. Things big and small.
Okay. They dance with the plague. Welcome back. Thank you. How's it going? Well, the good news is we're done. Yeah, well, I won't have to leave, and my health is in good order, and I explained it a little bit.
So much to do. Teaching healers the gaze. Teaching menfolk to see the might and will of kindly earth.
Listen. When you've got jury duty, followed by health concerns, followed by being busy 24/7, followed by bills to pay, followed by taxes, followed by everything, life gets a little out of hand. Thank God I have IKEA chocolate. When you can slowly work through some of that stuff, a weight has been lifted off your shoulders. It feels so good to feel like you're actually going somewhere with your problems. You know, go to the doctors. He says, okay, come back in 2 weeks, 3 weeks. We'll have your test results then. You go back, you're healthy. She did say something, though. Might be a shocker. My cholesterol is slightly high. Hope all is well. If not, I hope everything gets better. No, it is well. Thank you. Everything so far is great. We're slowly working through the issues. There's still some more stuff coming up, but, you know, for right now, I don't have jury duty, thank God. Health is good, things are good. It's just problems. Everyone's got problems. The faster we solve our problems, the better. You should be asking some more, though. I'm not sure how things work over there, but it's so strange. I always hear about doctor's appointments in Montreal or doctor's appointments elsewhere. My appointments are fast. You know, in terms of wait times, like, oh, you know, it takes maybe a week or two to get results, but that's better than, you know, being quoted 6 months. Why does it take so long? It's serious stuff, you know, you should get it looked into faster. Where do you live? And say, here I get it the next day. I guess it just depends on who your doctors are. Here in Sweden, it takes 3 to 6 months to wait. What the fuck? New York? That's great. I don't know. That's so crazy to me. No one has that time to wait for stuff like that, so good luck with it. You know, I would be hounding them, I'd be calling them, whatever it may be, but a wait's a wait, I suppose. You know, you sometimes can't do anything about it. Maybe you can. Go ahead, tie it together. Tie what together? Show us you're a good Menku. Right, we already read this. What things do we connect with? You ask me, the ones that fit together. A Menku sees the connections between. I've got nothing on me. Take what you find around. Should we wait for you? Yes. Bind. What? Wait. What? I can... The hell is this? Okay. So we have to go make stuff. But how do we make things? What are we making exactly? Like what? Private clinic can pay generational debt of money? In the US, probably. Larry Pa with a Prime sub. Thanks, buddy. You have to wait 6 to 8 hours for a checkup? You do sometimes, yeah. It's not fun, but you know what? It's better that you're there than not. You know, it is better to wait in a hospital, in a room, emergency room, whatever it may be, right? For that appointment, instead of just kind of saying, oh, you know, I'll wait off a few days, whatever it may be. Like, you should just go get it checked out. If it turns out to be nothing, great. Peace of mind. If it turns out to be something, at least you know what it is. Walking an hour a day. So I give myself about an hour a day to get stuff done. My doctor actually said, so I've got slightly high cholesterol. That's what she said. You know, it's not cause for concern or, oh, you gotta worry about this stuff, but like, you know, you should get out and do a few more things. I don't think she liked hearing, you know, oh, I sit on a PC all day for 16 hours. She's like, oh. No more chicken feet for you. Yeah, there's a few things I'm sure I could do. Where do we go? How do we find stuff? Wait, am I supposed to leave this place and then come back with things to make? Was that it? Is that it? What am I supposed to do? You think I should go back more? Down here? Would a standing desk help? It probably would, but right now I don't really want to, we're supposed to be moving. And I don't really want to deal with, you know, things. Why are you surprised, Yargachin? Your sisters, do they dance with the plague? Are they immune to the plague? Do they dance with it? Uniti, this is so. Do you know why we dance barefoot? You tell me. We can also open things up, but not like you butchers. We dance with earth, we touch her with our feet, we caress it, Yargachin. We pry her open to make herbs grow, to make air heady with its odor, to have food for our cattle. This air reeks of death. Yes, this is why they call you herb brides, and your clothes split open as you dance, which is why you're dressed like that. Dressed like that? I don't think she's dressed at all. We know how to open things our way. You know how to open things up your way. Do you want to know why the sandpest passes by us? Show yourself. Cut a living sister in such a way that she stays living. You can do it if you know the lines. You're crazy. Do it, Yargachin. Prove that they call you Emshin for a reason. Do you want to know the truth? See, she's not afraid. Why do you tremble? We finally meet. Oh, that was the girl. That was my, the chick who... Oh! I knew she'd come back. She's like, do you remember me? And I say, hell no, it was one night! This is the girl who would chase me down and say, do you remember me? Right? She's like, love me, touch me. Something like that. We finally meet. Creakin, do what you must. It's you. It is me. I can't. You knew all this time. There is no pain, Creakin. You are Yargachin. What your blade cuts is not a body. You're tracing emptiness. A predestined line. Cut down. You cut me wrong. You're opening the spleen, but it's too early. I'm cutting you right. Bear with me and be quiet. What? Oh god, did you find it? Almost, I can see why you people who devour raw meat are unaffected by this disease. Cut right. What do you see? Earth. She's breathing. I'm made of earth. No, you're made of flesh like a normal person. Cut down. Do you see it? What do you see? It does smell like earth. What is it? This is earth. Earth is flesh. Hot blood flows through it. It gives birth, gets sick, endures, and suffers. We are flesh of the earth's flesh, Yargachin, and so is the disease killing you. But it's of no danger to us while we're connected to the earth. Now you've seen it. Cut up. Oh. It's just, I don't know. Yes, I've seen it, or cut up. Do we know what's going on here? They're one with the earth, and so the disease can't harm them, whereas we're going against the earth? Yes. I know I'm performing the lines on her. Oh. Examine. Wait, she had spindling in her torso. Okay. Jesus, okay. She dances with the plague. She had spindling in her stomach. It's like a My Strange Addiction moment. So how do we know what to, brain, heart, and spindle? We tie everything together? Let's go put the pieces back, place. Here we go. Bind. Bind what? Coin and... What? Is this correct? Bind the coin, the candle, and the twine? Pancake, hello sir, I am back. And free of life for another week. Let's just see what this does. Ew. Talk to the heart. Zirkin's small chamber. Speak to me. Who are you? I am a Zirkin. I am your heart, Katangar. You have connected things, so you can now hold me in your hand. Hear my voice as if I were a stranger. Speak to me. What's going on here? You now see the nature of the kin. Look, the sandpest shirks the quiet and the humble. The ones who do not know, though... Sorry. The sandpest shirks the quiet and the humble. The ones who do not know the thought of self. Who do not reach upward, but walk on all fours instead? That is a lie. Or are you saying the thousands that died in the Termitary were not of the kin? They lived in a stone sack, torn away from the earth, stuck into a town, to work in a factory and become like people. Who severs themselves from people and from land dies. It wasn't their fault. Not about blame. Earth cares not if you have guilt. The ones who keep roots underground, who walk barefoot, who sleep in Earth's hold, feel no pain, or fear no pain. The ones who forget how badly Earth can hurt, The ones who forget how badly Earth can hurt die broken. Can hurt die broken by that pain, okay. By Earth's pain, do you mean the sand pests? That which you call the pest is an aspect of Earth, her agony, her scream, her voice. It's only lethal to humans, but not to those who forget the word I. Not to those who speak the title, or speak little. Those who have no need for words don't feel it at all. So the sand pest is only lethal to humans, an aspect of Earth. I don't believe in its personification. This disease threatens only those who sever themselves from Earth. Stay with us and live. Merge with us, return to us. We love you, don't split off. You hurt without us just as much as I hurt torn out of you. Return to your body, Tonger, and your body is your people. I want to live. Be simpler, be silent, abandon speech. You'll feel that they want you to know without it. They feel what they want you to know without it. When you need to express yourself, you'll find a way to connect them without words. There will be no other people. Everything will be united in Earth. Fine, I'll stay. I'll abandon my speech. Wait, so I stay with the people? This is like everyone being disconnected. It's like Death Stranding. It's the Death Stranding. It's everyone being connected or disconnected. I will stay and abandon speech, or I won't be one of you. I'm human, not a bull. I feel like the good ending... Well, no, the bad ending sounds like I stay with them. I've got people to save. I won't be one of you. I'm human, not a bull. A human's path leads always to death, can't you see? Are you even human? Why did you return here to us, then? There's no way back from here. There is the human ways to touch death. You said so yourself, Heart. Stay here with Mother Bodo, Earth, and live. Split off from her, become human and die. A lovely choice. I can see the way. Tell me, Heart, what is this pit? Great bulls were slaughtered here. Their blood trickled down into the pit, dissolving in earth, feeding her, granting her life. Do you want to know if you're beast or human? Step into the abyss, follow the bulls. On my own? Beast or human? Step into the pit? Wait. I mean... If I jump down and I die, do I have to restart the whole game? Well, not the whole game, the whole mission. Don't do it. Don't do it, it's a trap. I'm gonna do it. I sense something living close by. Ew. Wait, where are we? What the hell are we playing? Am I inside I'm inside the Earth. This is like Mother Nature's asshole. Okay. Everything is like, it's just, ew. Creepy. A ladder. Okay. Leave? Am I supposed to leave, or is there something down here? Oh. The heart. Oh, you can... Oh, look at that. Oh. Zirkin's big chamber, a living heart of a giant creature. The 8th! Oh, it's the 8th! It's beating barely. Talk to me. To me. I've been talking to you this whole time. You're the Urdu. I'm gonna say Urdu. Urdu, I don't know this word. You are the town's heart, yes? Are you the voice of Earth? No? Are Earth and the town one and the same, do you know? No. Am I talking to myself again? I tend to do this, yes. The town is alive. Alive. No, you're not just an echo. So this is Mother Earth? And she's alive? I don't know what's going on. I feel like I knew initially, and now I'm just lost. What if I punch the heart? Okay. Well, I guess that's it then. What a strange place. All this cryptic shit. You know what we need for this game? A lore breakdown. I need a one-and-done video of a lore breakdown before I rate this game. Oh, this is up from the well, isn't it? Nothing will remain, day 10. Death toll over 10,000 people. Brings something invaluable to the outside world. It wasn't a dream. 10,000 people are dead. I think Vlad's dead. Oh, wow. Please live. Yes! Good. Okay. Shit. Please live. He's good, he's good. Yes, sir. Damn, I gotta go save everyone now. Okay. Anna Angel. Who cares about this chick? Dude, everyone's getting infected now. Oh! Wait, everyone's infected or dead? Well, I guess not everyone. Every kid is being... Oh my god. Aspity did die. Everyone is okay. I don't think... I don't know if I could save everyone, but I'm damn going to try.
Time flies faster and faster with each passing.
You know, living blood.
A day is over and night falls. And in that brief night, something will be irretrievably lost.
She is a herald of the law. Now, we come to the time when deities begin to die.
You're back. I can tell you've been inside. I am back, yes. What did you see there? The guts of our people? Strange things. Yes, Katanga, we are beasts. We crave a strong hand. You understand now that you must take up power over them. Take an Uday and herd them like cattle. Who killed my father, Kindred? One of our own. Who exactly? I'll tell you when I'm sure our people have a future. You're playing with fire, Katanga. Your father's path brought us no happiness. They don't need to be turned into people. Animals demand a different sort of care. Don't you see, Akar? The cursed plague is no threat to us while we remain beasts. Mother Bodo's blessings fall on simplicity. Earth doesn't brook those who walk too straight. Father did everything right. What does this have to do with the infection? Your father let the sand plague into town. He let everything you know around you happen. Deliberately. You're lying. Father stopped it 5 years ago, as he would now if he hadn't died. 5 years ago, he failed to understand the sand pest's nature. He had no time to think. He was a man of action, just like you are. For years, he contemplated the outbreak. I think those thoughts drove him mad. When it returned, he opened the door. Eagerly. Why would he do that? I'm too simple to understand his complex reasons. He believed the sand pest would turn subhumans into humans, creatures who have not lived into living creatures. He said a town like ours must endure it to live and mature. It's called a vaccination. What else did he say? That you would come and finish what he started. No, I don't believe it. You must be confused. You couldn't understand his designs. You are exhausted. Die Kaibin. You need sleep. Dreams will help your sort of thoughts. As for me, I leave for Olongo. My place is there. So too will yours, one day. Now is not the time to rest. I don't believe you. I don't understand. I'm not a bull. I mean...
They call her Earth.
You chose the path of strength, Kindred. I respect that. Not sure it's worthy of respect. Everyone respects strength. Fine. I wanted Isodor's son, little Artemi, to take his place amongst the kin, the place of a man who's decided his own path. Your father was always willful. He lived in the town, took a non-Katongar as a wife, made friends with madmen from Bridge Square. I advised him, and I accepted the slander so that he could be free in his own decisions. Now you take his place. Wait, did I just accept to be a part of these idiots? Did I just do that? What about Olongo's blood? There will be blood later. Wait, did I accidentally do that? I didn't even want to make a deal with this fucking idiot. Wait. What the... What the fuck? The Sandpest defies its own rules. It took out all of my wards and drags them towards death. The fund has a reward for me. Yeah, I don't think I care about that fund. But so what am I supposed to do now? You know what? Whatever happens, we just beat the game. I'm gonna go along for the ride. There is no definitive ending to this game, I'm sure of it. Whatever we do... Yeah, we gotta go save the kids. That's number one. Save the children. Whatever happens, save the children. That's number one. Save the children! Okay. Do I have medicine with me? I've got a little bit of it, but not too much. I probably shouldn't fuck around with this. I should go back and, See, the problem is, if I want to make medicine... I mean, I need to go get weeds. I'd basically have to weed farm for, like, a little bit. Let me try and wing this one. Maybe I'll get lucky. That's a weed. Let's see if I can save her right now. By maybe getting lucky. Or hear me out, let them die and take the loot. They're kids. What kind of loot do they have? Fucking V-Bucks? They've got the V-Bucks. How do you even get infected up here?
Souls of a feather flock together.
Jesus. I thought I was a mistress, that it was my destiny to defeat this plague, but it turned out differently. I guess this is goodbye, Artemi. No way in hell. First, there's nothing good about any of this. Second, I won't give up on you. I'll help you. They were all taken away from me on a train car, everyone under my wing, the future of the town. I know. Take care, Khan. He's in the nutshell. Take care of Khan. Thank you. I'll check up on him.
God saves the moon from the wolves.
You're all too independent, scattered around like a bunch of cubs. Do you know where Grace is and how? She lives at Peter Smayton's place. I see, thanks. Okay, let's... I mean, this is... okay, so I think we just 50-50 it. One for... You know what? I'm gonna let you guys decide the fate of the children. As much as I want to save them. 1 for bones, 2 for nerves. Go. 1 for bones, 2 for nerves. Actually, I only have bone... It doesn't matter. I only have bone medicine. I only have bone medicine. Boys who do with 1,000 bits, kill them now! I'm here to save them! And thank you so much for the bits, man. If you'd like a spin, I could do that for you, but right now, I have to give them bone medicine. If you pressed 1, you're a fucking saint. Let's go. Yes! Treatment fucking successful. There you go, ma'am. And now you'll get a spin. I know you like your spin, sir. So I'm not gonna wait for a reply. I'm just gonna spin. Because you're a freak. Anytime you give me anything, you say, sir, I want you to spin that fucking wheel. Yes, sir. Ooh. Well, regardless, with the bits, sir, thank you so much. The time actually is automatically adding right now, I believe. It is excellent. We do not have to suffer adding individual time. Scammed! What a scam! Let me test it. Let's see. It is at 4 minutes right now. 4:14. Oh. I don't think it added. Ah! It didn't add! This guy! 1 sec. 5,000! It did not add. It should have been adding. 5,000 bits. Good sir. 5,000! Scammed once again. Well, now we know. Boys who do with 5,000 bits, sir. Very, very kind of you, man. Hey, you're always giving me bits. You don't even like subs. This guy has no interest in gifted subs, but by God, he is very, very kind with the bits, man. Thank you. That's 6,000 bits, sir. I think this month you should be number 1. He's number 1. He is number 1. 31,400 bits, man. Thank you so much, bro. Time is not... No, those 200 subs did go in. So for some reason, the subs do work, but the bits do not work. At least the last time I was here, which was a few days ago. I say a few days ago. I think it was 2 days ago, right? Everything worked naturally. There was no problem. Let me add your 1,000 right now. There was no issues at all. Like, we had a few 100 sub bombs, and all of them went through naturally, so... yeah, boys, hey, I'm gonna give you a spin. And, it should be working. It should be working. Let's do it, sir. This is a 5,000 bit spin. 5,000 bits. I can tell you right now, it ain't 2 times. Ooh. You know what? That's okay, though. That is totally okay, because 5,000 seconds is no joke. There they are. There you are, sir. I believe we just added, like, 2 hours almost. Max with a 4-month resub. Thank you, sir. Self-gifted birthday present, another month with Tobias. Hey, Max, thank you, man. Happy birthday, dude. That's awesome. The wheel is broken. Is it really? Do you want me to keep spinning it? You know how to get me to spin it. I will keep spinning that supposed broken wheel. Yeah, boys, thanks again, man. Same spot again. Where is the scam? Where is the supposed scam is right here, right? There's nothing. Look at this. There's nothing. It's just plastic. There's no fucking cheating, you idiots. It's a fair and just wheel. Just like Gangplank. Very fair. Mochi has a string. Mochi. Mochi's laying down right now. Gameplay reveal for Chronos, the New Dawn is out. That I do want to see. We'll check it out a bit later. After this game, we'll take a bit of a break. We'll look at trailers, talk a bit more about things, and then we'll get to Cuphead. And again, Jatu with a 91-month resub. Thank you, sir. Play Neon White. Leave it in the Discord. Plastic is weighted differently. But your guys' brains are fucking weighted differently. I think some of you guys even need brains. Okay. Dude. I gotta go save everyone. Sleight of hand's crazy. Listen, I am as honest as they come. I am out here doing my thing. Good God. I mean, I'm the doctor. Oh, you can't even see. Sorry. We're walking around and plague victims are being rifled and burned alive with flamethrowers. This place is a mess. It is an absolute mess, but you know what? I am a doctor. Let's just go get our fund. It's your mess. It is now. Holy shit. Jesus. Okay. What the fuck? Well, that was pretty useful. My exhaustion is through the roof. Okay. I will let the chat decide on everyone's fate if I do have more than one pill. Which I do, thankfully. The time has come. The game is coming to a close. And we are now going to see who lives and who dies. And I will let you guys decide on that. I will try and figure out what the problem is with certain people. And you'll let me know how to administer the drugs. Oh, fuck off. They've all got shanks. Oh my god. Okay. So, how is Laura doing? I hope very well. The only thing I can give her is this. The same tincture I've always had. Okay. So here it is. A 50-50 that I can take care of. So it's nerves or blood. Type N or B. Go. N or B. N or B. Nerves or blood. Blood, blood, nerves, nerves, blood. Everyone's saying blood. Okay, we'll do the blood cure. So, bones, blood. Here we go. It's a 50-50! If you said nerves, oh, you're right. Holy shit. Look at that. There you go. All right. Saved. Excellent. I'm just that good. I think you are. Fuck, we're back here. Oh, it's my friend. It's the weird... Oh, he's alive! Ew. Are those his... Where's his legs? Few words, no throat, hard to talk. What are you? No name? What are you made of? Of clay and bones. Are you the Shabnok? Listen to my words, Mother Bodo wants to speak to you. Did Earth herself make you? To speak, to tell you, then speak. All is connected, all is whole, flesh and earth are the same. We are made from earth. Earth is soaked with blood. As we feed her, we create a kakurkachel? Kakurchurkle. I don't know what the fuck that word is. I figured that out already. Kakurchurkle is strange things, right? Impossible things. Kaminging, Kamichi, Kaltatsi, Zigul Yulvi. Earth, I have no other answer. The strangest thing in the world, I guess it's you. What is the strangest thing in the world? The sand pests. I've never seen anything stranger. The Odongs, half human, half worm. This is the strangest thing in the world. Aurochs, the ancient bulls, as they were called. What if I say Earth? The fuck? I'm coked out of my mind. It doesn't matter what answer. I think it might, though. A lot of this game has, like, you know... Wait, oh my god, there's a tribe of these things. What the hell? But they've got legs, too. Look at them. What the hell are they? Want to ask, where did you come from? The bride stomped her. The worms needed her. The earth helped. The worms, you mean the Odons? They're worms in the soil. They make it softer, kinder. So that's why they exist. All loops, the circle is complete. One turns into the other. All moves, earth lives and creates strange things. The circulation of life's juices. Emshin. You don't need to croak. I'll give you a throat. I name you Amon. You are a wise doctor, Maze Zanbeam Emch. Will you care for me? What's wrong with you? If you do your job, I will die. My job is to cure the sand pest. It's not a disease, it's pain, Earth's anguish. Oh. If I do my job, the Earth will die. Do I save the Earth or do I save the people? That's what this is becoming. So these are all the Earth, creations of the Earth. The sand pest is of Earth. I mean, it's a plague, though. What, am I going to revert back to, like, Monkey and save the Earth? Or am I going to go with, like, my family, friends, and everyone I've known for a time? What you call the sand plague is an aspect of Earth, an agony, a scream, its voice, its medral. You mean nerves? It can't be cut from the Earth, means you can't cut it from us. So if I cure this disease, I'll hurt you? You know the answer. I don't believe it. It can't just all go away. You simply can't dissolve. The umbilical cord will stay, but what will flow through it? That's fine, you're not children anymore. Don't you care for this loss? We are the last of our kind. I do, you are unique. Some come, others go. Life doesn't stop just because one piece ceased to exist. I'll go for the good guy ending, I guess. Whatever that is. What the hell, boy, is this? What the hell? Oh, there's one over here. Wait, so these are like weird earth creatures. Like long necks. Okay. This game is very weird. Something about civilization and Earth, right? The town ruining the Earth. Just, I don't even know. This is all a hallucination, but like, I mean, it seems to make sense. Whatever's going on here seems to be legit. I mean, most of the stuff you see in this game ends up being kind of that way, too. The more I watch the game, the more I like it. It's certainly very odd. Who's this guy? Well, that's me. It's not me. Who the fuck are you? Hello, my son. Oh, it's my father, Isidore Burke. Hello, father. You seem angry with me. You seem angry with me. All I ever wanted was for you to understand what happened here, how it all went, why it was needed. Is it true that you were the one who unleashed the plague? I've been told you're the reason for this outbreak. Too strong a word. You didn't stop it. You could have, like the first, but you didn't. 5 years ago, I made a mistake. We never should have tried to hide from the disease. The town needed to survive it, or not. Why did you summon me? This town was connected wrong. Its parts were tied with artificial seams, so different, so awkward. One could say the Simon, the mistresses, and I held it all together by force. So I tore it apart, so you can sew it all back together, better than before, because you're better and smarter than I am. You think my line of fate is more priceless than yours, or precise? All I wanted was for you to understand, not follow any particular fate. So you did it for me? Of course not. I did it for the town. It needed a vaccination. Besides, it wasn't up to me. What are you trying to say? I stopped trying to ladle out the sea and walked straight into it. I made everyone walk with me too, teaching them to swim, so they'll no longer hide behind sandcastle walls. You're saying horrible things for the town, huh? What about all the victims? Were they not part of the town? The town needs to move forward, but it doesn't insist. Facing the future, the way of love. Facing the past is the way of love. But the two are incompatible, and it broke with my heart. I choose the past, even with the plague and sandcastles. I can't bear to lose all of its uniqueness. You're right, the future is better than the past. Tell me more about it. I choose the past, or move on with the future. So we want to destroy everything? But what do I side with? I don't know. What would you do in this situation? Save the city and its people? Or save Mother Earth? Save your kind, your people? Save the town and its inhabitants? Or the Earth? Destroy the city. The future is better than the past. Tell me more about it. Okay. My list, those children will build the new town, a better one. Just like the three families and their mistresses built it before, just like Simon and I built it, reaching to the stars. We started it too quickly. We paid for our hastiness. What should I do now, Father? Do what you must. Do what you think is right. If you still have time, try to understand the world as best you can. You won't make a mistake. I respect your choice, any choice. Like I said, you're better than me. You will connect us into a new world, or a new whole. You know what it is? To be fair, everyone in the town is kind of scum. They're all criminals. You know, Big Vlad was using slaves. Like, a lot of these people weren't really good folk. This madman tried to use plague to evolve humans. I mean, they're kind of horribly corrupt, though. And the children are the next step in evolution, right? They're the next generation to take over. If everything is that fucked up, do you really just want to move past it? I mean, not everyone is a problem, though. Laura's not a problem. I mean, Bad Grief's kind of a problem. There's a few good people in the town. They weren't good folk, but they're our folk. Messed up people may create a brighter future, maybe. I don't even know, man. I don't know. No clue. Okay, so we gotta go save a few people. We're still on the move. I'm still a doctor, yeah. Let's go over here. Every night an odd performance. All right, let's just go see it. We should probably check out the performances as much as we can. Come here. You know, you really need to watch a lore video on this game. Can someone go on YouTube right now and type in Pathologic 2, like story explained, and just tell me how long the video is? The most popular one. I'm very, very curious as to how extensive this story is. I mean, he could yap about nothing, or she could yap about nothing for like 3 hours, but... Two hours long. An hour and 41 minutes? Really? Do it yourself. Can't. No. You guys are so rude. An hour and 41 minutes. Interesting.
I'm afraid of General Block. Hero of the people. Genius. I've never worked with such material. I feel helpless. What do you say to that?
What can I say? I said everything yesterday. It's strange to hear. I thought you were supposed to be the genius.
You're joking. I'm more of a machine. This is an unsolvable town, outside my capabilities.
Day 10 in which the plague finally stops playing to lose.
But I thought that's exactly what Inquisitors were for.
Jesus.
Listen, I have very little time left. If I can't solve the town, I'll be ampuled. They threw me here on purpose. Victory is impossible.
I get what you mean by ampuled, but how do you solve a town?
To solve is to see things through, as Inquisition does. You know? By any means necessary.
Well, we have the panacea. As for the general, cheer up. We'll see how things go.
We need to run. We need to flee this town.
Bad Grief is dead. He died of the plague. I mean, I can't even go back in. Never mind. Talk. The show's over. I'm a doctor. Entry's forbidden. There's nothing of interest inside. It's all over. What do you mean? We have received a clear report. Everyone who gets infected dies. There's no cure. There's no chance of salvation. So why would you need a hospital? It only makes the germs swarm. But there's a chance, and there is a cure. You got it with you right now? You said you were a doctor, huh? I am. If I give you a cure, will you let me in? This division doesn't disobey orders. The general is very strict about the chain of command. I can appreciate that. All right, well. I mean, we only have so much time left, and these side quests, I mean... Plague monsters and wonders are all connected. Kill one and the rest will suffer too. Is my goal worth the sacrifice? I've seen my people's true face. Now is the time to teach them to see another. Well, let's get the fuck out of here. Well, because he's a soldier. They're just people. A lot of the people here do speak in riddles, but, like, the children won't. I mean, some people are just like, hey, how's it going? You want to trade? Will there be a barrage? What do we do? The infection may pass, but so many cannons, does this mean they're planning a strike? At least we get to choose now. Choose what? Forget it. It was an unfunny joke. You're taking your sweet time making that cure, but what about us? What do we do? Believe. Have faith. Worst thing is, they do have a corpseman. The huge guy with boxes on their backs. They burn the sick, so let them. But why do we, the living, have to suffer? Why do they need to level the town? You can't hide from death under a pile of corpses. They burn the sick. Better to avoid them then. Have faith. The plague will leave in due time. Dude, I still can't get over Red Dead. You know, I was thinking about Red Dead yesterday. For quite a bit, actually. It truly was just the best game I've ever played. It's more than a game. It's like a fucking experience, man. You remember so much about that game. It's just so good. It is the 100% best game I've ever played. Not like leaps and bounds above everything else we've done, but like, it is just that fucking good. It's better than Subnautica. Maybe not in terms of its gameplay, but like its overall, what it is. I gave it a higher rating, yeah. The overall game, everything coming together as one, yeah, it is better than Subnautica. They will be uploaded, yeah. I believe Exaspertise said he was going to start uploading Red Dead. Bone Totem is peak. Bone Totem's amazing. I don't think it's better than Red Dead. Dude, Red Dead makes you cry. It makes you feel for people. It makes you, I have no coins. Yikes. It is just an experience, man. And a game. Mastodon, 32 months. Thanks, bro. Cuphead is after this game, yeah. Okay, let's go down and start curing more kids. Last of Us 2. Well, we do have to play that game. Or, sorry, Last of Us. We're playing both. No, Red Dead is a very real game. Yeah, for sure. You know, I mean, it isn't so much in terms of gameplay, but, like, that's not the point. It doesn't really matter. You know, when I play a game, I want something fun, something memorable. I want an experience like no other. I don't want to play games and be like, oh, I've already played this game just elsewhere. There truly is, to me, nothing like Red Dead Redemption. It stands on its own. It's emotional. It's a badass fucking game. It is a badass game, full of memorable fucking characters and just madness. It's so good. Ishin. 10 hours of Ishin. See, the difference with fighting Ishin for 10 hours is there is no... The weight behind fighting Ishin versus the weight of having Arthur, you know, pass away are two completely different things. Like, Sekiro is a great game, but Sekiro doesn't make you cry. And it's not to say that a good game will make you cry, but the fact that a game did make me cry and made me care about characters, and it's not even fucking real, is just insane. It goes above and beyond. It's a very human game. You know, still, in my opinion, sick as fuck. Right? Like, you could say, oh, Dark Souls is so much cooler, Elden Ring is so much cooler. You know, if you like that stuff, I agree. Fighting a giant creature with your bare fists or whatever is fun. It's interesting. But there's something to be said about something that's not so extraordinary that is even more impactful than a giant, colossal fucking demon witch that you gotta kill with, like, a club. Okay, who's in here? I'm running out of tinctures. Oh, this is the, wait, who is this? Who's up here? Oh, is he here? No, he's dead. The brother died. No. Who's this? This was the, brother's apartment, no? What is this?
It's cold here.
Oh, it's Grace.
Grave cold.
Hello, I recognize you. I can feel you through this cloth. You're Burke's son. No, just Burke. Your name is Artemy. I remember. It doesn't matter that you're a son. I misspoke. You're on your own, right? On your own. I want something to ask you. Anything. You don't understand, Peter. You don't understand. Peter needs you. Today is the last day. Today's the last day? What happens tomorrow? Does he talk to you like Father did? Yes, and I want to do something good. Well, there's still anything of him left and of me. Tell me. You're the only one I have left. Take this key, give it to Andre today. He'll understand. Andre is dead too. I'm sorry. Oh, there's no need then. Peter will give it to his brother himself. He will. They're inseparable in death. And you know what? Let's not say goodbye, all right? No one truly ever leaves, you know. We won't say goodbye, but for another reason.
If it's rough as touch, it's safe to touch. If it's smooth as bone, leave it alone.
Tyrannus, 96 months. Hello, sir. No twins update this month. It's too monotonous for that. Or, sorry, momentous. 8 years, Tobias. We've seen and been through it all, and I appreciate you and your content immensely. Hey, thanks, man. Here's to 8 more years at sea. Cheers, Captain. Hey, Tyrannus, thanks, bro. I appreciate that, man. And you know what? Hey, it's good to hear that, you know, the kids are well and people are well. No one knows what goes on behind the scenes, right? It's good to hear that people are doing good for themselves and, you know, everyone's happy, right? Ideally. But thank you, man. 8 years, and by God, if we're here for 8 more, I will see you then, sir. Thanks, man. I did see your sub, though. I did see it. No, I was just reading. Where do I find Khan? Thank you, he's in the nutshell. Okay. Let's administer some drugs. Wow, we got lucky. That is nerves. Nerves. Where's the nerves? Okay. Did you expect Pathological to be this long? No. I do like the game, though. Groceries, pharmacy, okay. This game is quite long. It certainly is. And you know, hey, just like Tyrannus, man, he's been here for 8 fucking years. One of the longest subs on this channel. You know, if we went from coaching people with Twisted Fate to playing Pathological for fucking a week straight, who knows what the future holds? Outside of a slow and painful death from the poo cloud. You know, a lot of these games, they are excellent. What the fuck is this? They are excellent, and even if I didn't get this much glaze, well, that's because he's a father, bro, and you're British. There's a big difference. The biggest thing is, I've got a lot of money here. Sell a fish. Let's do that. You know, however long a game may be, we're still going to be playing them. You know, I know, listen, I understand a lot of people don't like this game. It's so boring, it's this, it's that, you know, oh, more Pathologic. I promise you, this game is actually quite good. It may not be good to watch, but every game has something to offer. And to give a game a chance is to see it through. Even if it blows immeasurable ass. You know, if it does suck, well, at least you could say you've played it and it just wasn't your cup of tea. I think I'd rather experience the game entirely than just kind of like give up on it and say, oh, it was crap, I never finished it. You know what I mean? I would have never said this a few years back. I would have said, if this game sucks, quit it, don't play it. But, like, I'm much more open about experiences these days than I was at one point. No, the beginning is slow. You know what? It is a slow burn of a game. This game is not perfect. It's not going to be a 10. I mean, no game so far has been a 10, and there's no way this game is better than Red Dead, obviously. But, one sec. Those boots look pretty good. Army boots. Really? $3,000 for army boots. You know, it's just cool to do something different. You don't have to sit on this game for fucking 300 years and say, man, what a drag. You know, you beat it once, and if you like it, maybe keep playing. If not, say, yeah, I played Pathologic. It was a hard game, but, you know, I'm glad I played it, and it was cool. How am I supposed to save myself? I mean, you know what I should do? No, I shouldn't get intentionally infected, no? I just don't have any more immunity stuff. Like, I'm just gonna die slowly. I was watching you when you were toxic, but still enjoyed your stream. I never wrote anything because I was scared to get banned for typing XDD. I don't... Listen, ma'am. I feel bad. I do feel bad, but... At the time, I mean, I didn't know anything. I would just get pissed off at the game. You know, if someone types in my chat room and I'm not liking what they're saying, you know, they get banned. But... eventually you grow up, you learn that, you know, there's more to life than just playing League of Legends and doing it for the LP. Like, life hits you, and it hits you fast, and then things... Hopefully, the number one thing I'll say is evolving. This game is about evolving, right? This game is about looking to the future, the children, the next generation. Not to say that we should side with, you know... them or the Earth, I'm not sure yet, but, you know, everyone needs to grow up eventually. Not grow up in the sense that, oh my god, I love doing taxes, oh my god, I enjoy, you know, walking around with my cane, whatever it may be. But just grow up and take responsibility of life, of the people in your life, you know? Of course, all of us have been doing this for ages. Some of us are very well off, whatever it may be. But, you know, as someone who's played games for fucking, at this point, I think 12 years straight, when I was, what, in my teens to now almost 30? Yeah, I grew the fuck up. I definitely did. Dropping League does change a man. Yeah, it's not about dropping League, man. It's about how you take things in life. It's what you value, you know, and how much you want to put into that stuff. You can still enjoy League, and I still do. It's just, I'm not going to sit here and lose sleep over, you know, oh my god, I lost 3 solo queue games. My life is ruined. Is this, I became a dad speech? You know what, though? I'm not a father. But I have people who rely on me in life, and I take care of them. And I give you guys endless streams. You know? Like, one would say just man the fuck up and deal with it. That's maybe not the thing to say about it, but like, you know, life isn't all sunshine and rainbows. You gotta do shit. You gotta take care of people, you gotta work hard, you know, take care of yourself, and just have a good time. Growing up and maturing made me have a new understanding and appreciation for certain things. League lost a ton of its luster when I stopped caring about ranked. You could still enjoy League, but it's just in a different light. You know? Rocky Balboa's speech. I mean, life will hit you, man. Life destroys you sometimes. Like, you... Things in life will happen, and you will wake up. I've been hit with a few brick walls completely out of nowhere. And through those experiences, you know, you learn. And you start to appreciate things more, and you start to kind of, you know, grow as a person, and there's just no time to be miserable. Life is already miserable. Why would you want to sit around and for the sake of me, play games and be pissed off 24/7? You know, everyone's life's different. We all do different things, but you just, like, this is, buddy, no one's got time to sit there and flame people in League. I'm fucking 30. I got shit to do. So, yeah. I can't play League anymore without friends. I don't play Ranked anymore. I still play. For now, I truly just do it because I enjoy it. You should. Bro, in League of Legends, you know what I really don't like? Okay, to be fair, is the League scene full of children or full of adults who think like children? Everything is drama. It's just like, it's just nonsense, bro. It's like high school dog shit. It goes nowhere. It goes in a circle. Everyone's fucking like racist and flaming and so miserable. It's like, Jesus Christ, people. You know, if you're younger, if you're young, a teenager, whatever, like, okay, you're going to be a dumbass. You haven't learned yet. But like, if you're still an adult thinking this way, I mean, you have to have it click eventually, no? Right? I hope. Not to say that, oh my God, grow up, kid, you're a loser. You know, I'm not gonna be that father. You know, if I ever have kids. But it's just, I don't know, be level-headed and, you know, until things happen in life that will change you, I mean, enjoy it. Enjoy it while you can. Pregnancy confirmed. No. Please wrap it up. Rainson, why do you put these toxic shit-ass emotes in? 2 years clean of League. ARAM only games when. I don't like ARAM. I think ARAM would make me toxic because of how boring it is. I'd probably flame people again if I played ARAM. I just go to the point where between work and life, I have very little time to play games, and now I spend my time doing what I like instead of losing my mind over a game. No, that's the real world, though, bro. That is the real world. That is life. You go to work, you go to school, you support yourself, you take care of, you know, loved ones, and, like, buddy, downtime is a blessing. You know, I'm saying this as someone who, I stream for a living, you know, I guess you could say this is my downtime, but I know how busy life can be. For a lot of people, my mom still works. My mom has no time to herself. She comes home and she's dead tired. You know, she spends her hours watching. I recently had taught her how to use YouTube. Yeah. And the first thing she said was, oh, this is crazy. This is crazy. You know, she's like, I can get anything on YouTube? Because she uses cable TV, and I'm like, yeah, you can pretty much search anything you want on YouTube and you'll find it. And she's like, okay, I want to see one of my older favorite shows, and it was like a show from fucking the 60s or something, and we found it, and she just watched it, and then, you know, she said she didn't know how to change the channel. She didn't know how to go back to cable TV from YouTube. She's got like an old smart TV. But yeah, you know, it's just the smaller things in life. There's not much time for people to kind of sit around and have too much fun. So just enjoy it while you can, man. Wonderbolt, you've got a 1,000-yard stare, must have seen a lot of shit. Bow here, let us dance, a couple merry fellows. Boo-ha, shalza, let us sing, hear a booyah bellow. Aya, aya, booyah, Qatar nada hoog zoya, aya, ya, ya, Qatar nada hoog zoya. Do you know this song, good boy? Pah, you're boring. Not even touched by music. Yeah, I know I have an ear for music, but the voice, it could use work. I'm just dancing with the bull, bro. Ay-ya-ya! Cool. Okay, whatever happens, where's the kid? Did he move? I think he moved. Is that thing real, though? Anyways, I can make herbs. Okay, we can make a few herbs. Or remedies, whatever you want to call them. You know, I'm completely out of water. This is bad. And there's nowhere to get fresh drinking water. You know what we do, folks? Oh my god, we're so fucked. Hunger. I'm kind of scared that I won't make it to day 12. I need... Do we have water? Oh my god, we have water. Oh, we have tons of water. Hang on. Well, that doesn't help much. I'm completely out of immunity boosting things. I don't even know where you find children in this game anymore. I think they're all dead from the plague. I can't even use the nuts. I can't even trade things anymore. Everyone's dead. There's no one to trade with. So you know what? I'm just going to take all my medicine and go save people. That's all I can do now. If I die of the plague, so be it. I will be Arthur. I will save those in my life. I am a doctor. I am paying for the sins of my father. And I will save those in my care. I will do everything I can to make sure they live. What else do we do? There's actually nothing to do. Pills, good. Water? I mean, at this point, carry all the water. Let's take everything to sell. These coins are good, though. Thank God we took more. Okay. Wait, what? Did you not find out how to farm? I know how to farm. It's with blood. You have to go to the trees and use the blood on the trees. And I've got a few living blood. Oh, wait! This is a special blood. I can make special medicine from it. Really? How? Is that living blood? What do I do? What does this do? That's living blood and a tincture. Let's just do it. You know what? I'm gonna run out into the field and find some more weeds. I think it's the right way to do this. So I think you slowly get infected when you run out of immunity. And if you get infected, you perma-take damage. I can't even... Dude, everything is the plague. Look at this. Oh, maybe not out here? Never mind. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's go down to the village, and on the way to the village, I'll get some weeds. But if you get infected in this game, you can save yourself with Schmouter. Schmouter is the only thing that I believe will save you before you find a cure. And Schmouter is incredibly rare. I think in the entire playthrough, I found maybe 4 Schmouters. It's basically, it's like a weird powder that kids have, and it actually heals you completely. It kills the plague. If you could give everyone in this village Schmouter, the plague would be gone. Boil the river water. Unfortunately not. Well, it's like it's a weird, like, I don't know, you snort it or something? I'm not sure. You will need to get shotgun ammo in the early stages of the game. I found a bunch of shotgun ammo. I've just used it all. And I gotta say this, the shotgun is completely useless. The shotgun is pure bait. It was a useless item. it was like $15,000, and I shot it 3 times. For $15,000, I could have gotten infinite food, infinite water, infinite immunity boosters. I could have got so many things for like 15K. And now I have a useless shotgun, which I can still sell, but I don't think it'll be worth that much. What is the game about? You're dealing with your father's death and a giant plague. It's a very vague game. Like, it gives you things to do, but, like, it's kind of create your own journey as you play. You technically don't have to do anything. Thanks for inspiring me. I heard Pathologic 2 was more of, a shittier version of this game. Like, this game is kind of a remake to Pathologic 1. Is that not what it is? It's a cool fucking game, though. Do that in the New Game Plus to get true ending. But we're not playing this game ever again. Yes, but no. I'm sure there's a few different things, but it's more of like a remake, right? Trade. Nope. Check in a place of old. Ooh. They've got weeds. Wait, they want bullets? Why do you want a gun? Why do you want bullets? Hell no, brother. You do not get bullets. Here we go, some weeds. It is the Inquisitor's orders. To come to her immediately without delay. What a surprise. Let's go. I'll come on my own. It's not for discussion, Burke. We'll take you there by force if we need to. What? No shit, I'd be at Shemkin when I have to go fucking save a child. And this idiot drags me here.
I haven't slept for 3 days straight.
Good.
I don't think I have another one in me.
Good. Proverbs are stories just seen from a distance. Is this too much for you even to listen? Guess all you feel is seeing indifference. What do you mean? I was right, of course. The outbreak was caused by the tower's creation. Both outbreaks, actually. This is the second time Sandpest has occurred in this town, correct? The first one happened 5 years ago. When was the tower built? Coincidences happen. The ability to correlate facts is a useful skill to any investigator, Burke, and a surgeon often serves as one too, wouldn't you agree? I'm a surgeon, not a diagnostician. Once again, I prove that first impressions have never failed me. The initial hypothesis is almost always correct. That's exactly how things turned out to be, literally and metaphysically. How is that possible? The Bachelor helped me figure it out. He spoke to the Stomatans, the Canes, many people. I don't have time to give a full accounting. We meet here for you to report to me, not vice versa, and I haven't had sufficient sleep for far too long. Even I have my limits. If you've figured it out, at least tell me how it remains in the air. What would you have me report? Okay. Don't ask me how they achieved it. The polyhedron's foundation pierces many meters into the ground beneath the tower, to its very heart. It's like the barb of an arrow stuck in a wound. Why have you grown pale all of a sudden? That was the spike in the earth. That was the spike in the earth. Remember near the heart? Remember when we found the heart? That was the spike. The polyhedron's foundation pierces many meters into the ground beneath the town to its very heart. It's like the barb of an arrow stuck in a wound. Okay. Is that a Santa hat? It is, sir. I've been wearing it for 4 months, unwashed. It's yellowing. How do you even know about the heart? I only confirmed its existence several hours ago. Calm down, I prefer you not have a heart attack. I was speaking figuratively. Were you speaking literally? Yes. I think you're overworked, sweetheart. I know it sounds mad, but the blood of Oryx might be underground and lots of it. I've washed the hat. Calm down. I've washed the hat. Calm down. Jesus. I see. Explain briefly, but don't omit crucial details. Get to the point. A certain kind of bull used to be dissected in the abattoir. The blood was poured underground for many centuries as a ritual. The soil is special here. The blood may still be used to make a panacea. Imagine a circulatory system below the town, a maze of tunnels and chambers. Somewhere down there, blood flows. We could extract the blood, but digging wells is forbidden here. The bull. I understand now. Please be quiet for 25 seconds. I need to think. There is blood underground. The polyhedron's base pierces the soil like an arrow's barb buried in a torso. So all we need to do is pull out the arrow. And then the blood will pour out, killing the wounded. I expected you to suggest that we abolish the abattoir. You made that decision suspiciously fast. We have a solution now, a clever one of which I'm particularly proud. So, you may not have saved my life, but you did help me save my professional honor. Institution never fails me, but I need to get proof, otherwise they'll refuse to demolish that wretched edifice. How do you plan to demolish it? Finding workers in these conditions? Artillery Burke, the military, this is their direct obligation to shoot at the town, so let them shoot at its least useful part. Sure, everyone has to play a role in the Inquisitor's plot, right? Thank you, Doctor. You have assisted me in solving a puzzle. Nothing more of you is required. Stand by until blood pours from the ground. Be ready to make a great deal of your medicine. Wait, you don't understand. You can't just bleed the earth dry. If it's truly a living creature, it will die. Get some rest, Doctor. You're clearly overworked. Do something else. Or are you not busy enough as it is? I thought Inquisitors were required to be open to belief in the impossible. You just don't care. Puzzle solved, right? To hell with everything else. I am, and I feel like the real work is just beginning. You just don't care. Puzzle solved. You know what? The polyhedron. I mean, she wants to kill the children. She wants to kill the children. I can't kill her. Dude, she's gonna blow up the fucking kid's tower! Which side are you on? Ours. See how it is here? Fucking trigger-happy idiots, fucking morons shooting our own. Why? There's a split. Some follow the general, others follow Longin, the executive officer. What do you want here? Can't you see we're done for? Calm down. A split, tell me more. Hands up. I said raise your hands now. Calm down, I'm leaving. I'm a doctor, put your gun away. I said there, I'm leaving. Jesus. What do we do? Lithery, 5-month resub. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And Keylash for a 15-month resub. 15 months and more back in Germany. Hope you're doing okay. I am, man. Thanks, buddy. No, the last few days have been a bit busy, but thankfully everything's been resolved for now. My health is in good order. Just a bit of a high cholesterol. And we got out of jury duty, and that's awesome. Side with her, she speaks sense, blow up the kids. I don't even know what's going to happen, man. I'm going to try and save everyone if I can. Or mostly the kids, to be honest, but... Wait, 3 on... Ow! They've all got shanks! I'm good. Dude, oh my god! They're shanking her! Well, I'll save everyone but her. I'm good. I've never seen that. I've never seen thugs go after citizens. Well, like that, at least. I can't save them. Holy fuck. Dude, the thugs are out in full force. Oh. Shit. Oh, we gotta go. Dude, they're everywhere. I mean, if they pull out a knife, you're basically dead. Oh, they're pulling out knives. Get his rifle. See, I thought of that, but I haven't found... I did find a cure. I believe, right? Did I? Something like that. Who's this?
Whichever finger
Con.
bleeds, the whole hand aches.
Who's this? Me. Ah, Burke. You're the only doctor who comes as he pleases before a patient calls. You're not a stranger to me, you know. But I am. We've failed to connect, I'm afraid, and it doesn't look like we'll get a chance. I may even regret it somewhat. I was hoping that magic lantern over there would warm you a bit. I fixed it, you know. Thank you. Now fix the infected people. Someone, anyone. I'm not asking for myself, but for my friends. The words of a young leader. Just tell me and don't ask idle questions about relationships. It's Capella. Is Capella alive? She is for now. Good.
It's all too easy to unravel into shreds and patches.
Okay, folks, I'm gonna try and cook up a cure. Remember? Never mind, we don't need to remember. We don't need to 50-50 this game. If the time comes and I don't have medicine, we will ask the chat. Thankfully, I'm saving people. I want the kids to live. So the next bit of business would be going back to the lair, making a few tinctures, and then going out and trying to save 2 more kids. We're currently 15 hours into day 10. Oh my god, we've got 1 more day. We're almost done with day 10. How many children left to cure? 2 of them. Jesus. 2 of them, and we're good to go. And it's not even curing them, it's giving them medicine. Actually, 3 of them. 4 of them? Shit. I hope I have enough, tinctures. I don't have enough weeds. I think I need, like, 1 more weed. There is saves coming, but I'm not gonna do it. We're pretty much done with the game. At this point, we need to try and save as many people as we can and accept the ending that we get. I need water. We need to accept... Oh, you know, one of my tinctures was actually finished. It was the one with the miracle blood. Let me just go get a bunch of more weeds. The panacea. The panaka! Okay, where are the weeds? Give me the weeds! Where are said weed? You know, they don't glow like they used to. They just kind of, like, exist on the ground and you have to go pick them. Maybe it's because I'm too disconnected from the earth. And I can no longer see them because of that reason, right? Maybe? I'm sure there's a lore reason. You know what? I have to go make the medicine first. Or I can kind of YOLO tie a Tai cheek. I only have so long to do this, though. I need 4 separate plants. 1 sec. I need a minimum of 1 more of a random plant. Dude, this is not good. Oh, if you hear the bugs. Right, if you hear the bugs, that's where the plants are. You know what? I think we can go. I need to get this over with. We've got 9 more hours of in-game time, which I think is, what, 30 minutes? Maybe less? Back from buying milk, I am, sir. I'll just say this, folks. Pray you don't get selected for jury duty. It is not a wise decision. Well, you have to go anyways, but just pray that pray they don't select you. Well, it was a medical thing. I actually went to the doctors. It was medical, it was jury duty, it was a lot of, like, life-related things. And, you know, I still have a lot going on that I'd rather not discuss, but, you know, again, you take every day as a brand new adventure, and you hope for the best, and you work towards the best. So, this is done. Excellent. Thank you. It doesn't matter what we make as long as we make something. That's it. The Sand Plague. How many tinctures did I just make? Enough to save the kids, I think. Dude, the music, though. What the fuck? Is this the first time we've heard music? Dude, you never hear music in this game. What the fuck? Okay. The cure for sand pest. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, tinctures, they give you... Wait. How many children are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If only I had Schmouter. I could have saved them all. Well, okay, the kids I've administered the cures to. Not the cures, sorry, sorry. I've administered pills to 3 kids. I can make 4 tinctures, 4 sand pest cures, and I can give them all to the kids. Okay. 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Are they the ones that give you the virus? The kids? The tinctures don't heal. No, no, no. You give the tincture to the kid to deduce which ailment, you know, which thing they're suffering from. Bones, nerves, or blood. Then you give them medicine to lower the infection. They still have the plague, they're not cured, but it keeps them alive long enough for you to go back and tend to them. That's the goal. Now that I have the cure, how do I get more blood? How do I get more blood? Do I just go into the lair? Can I walk back in here and just get more blood? Or is it gone forever? What do I do? Didn't she say she wanted to take this out and the blood would flow? Only those I've carried with me? Which is pretty much all of the ones that I had found. That's 5 cures. I'm going to give it to each one of the kids I find. I should have about 5 of these things. Yeah, I got 2 more. Okay. Strange game. All right. It is what it is. 2 more minutes. We just wait. We wait and pray. How much time do we have? 16:48. Folks, bathroom break. I'm not gonna pause the game. It's a 2-minute bathroom break. All right, is it done? Is it done? Give me the virus cleansing blood. Wasn't even a minute. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Ah! Can I even administer the cure before everyone dies? You know what? Let me go out. I shouldn't be waiting here. I should try and at least get some people saved before I run out of time. Let's save this guy. Or girl, whoever this is. Red Panda, 18 months. Hello, sir. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, we gotta go. If you sit around and do nothing in this game, you will lose. Not lose the game, but you'll lose people. Okay. Who's in here? Oh, is this Notkin? I think it's Notkin.
Good.
Yeah.
Evil. There's only warm and cold. Limber and stiff.
Good to see you, Burke. How are the rest of our lot? Hello, Chief. How are you? Holding it together? I sent Jester away. He kept trying to get close to me, silly cat. I told him to stay in the corner. He could catch it too. I still can't see him. You're familiar. I think you could have become one of ours. You're not limited by a single body. Know what I mean? Yeah. I don't feel so good, Doctor. Maybe you got a pill or something. You're a good man. All of us agree. That's what they say. He's a decent, good guy. His heart's in the right place, but is it Burke? Remember that trial of yours? He knew what Leica deserved. We'd spare him anyway. I think. But you said the right thing back then. It changed our lives. Killing is never acceptable, ever. So make sure you live too. Got it?
Every dog has its day.
Let's give him the cure. It says miracles. Wow. Cured. So what's going to stop him from getting sick again? He's safe from the cure. Or sorry, not from the cure. We hope not safe from the cure. You want the cure. But what does that mean? Like, in the end. Ooh, shotgun rounds. I mean, sure. There's only one more day. There is one more day. You are correct. But damn, how do you get... Hang on. So, if you saved Schmouters... I'm not going to ask questions. The 2 things I've been able to see that actually cured people of this disease are Schmouters and the blood from the abattoir. The Olongo. Better to heal the thing altogether than gamble it. I've heard Sonozol's theme, yeah. I still hate that skin. They ruined it. Everyone who thought it was a bad skin kind of cooked the wrong way. Oh. Shit, more plants. Wait, and tinctures. Wait. Mochi. Having problems like sneezing or something. "15 seconds, we leave." Man, we're running out of time. We should be able to save everyone. The 2 remaining cures. How many kids are left? 2. 3? Where's Sticky? Bro, where is Sticky? Hunger. Where is Sticky? Where is Sticky? They're not in the polyhedron. No. They're spread about right now. 6 seconds. What a strange game, eh? You know, I actually thought I'd never be able to beat this game. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go. All right, hurry. Let's go save the children! We'll go up here, and then we'll head back down, and then head back up. All the way at the railroad. That's murky. You are brave, sir. Bull doing back here. This was pre-removing the difficulty. That is true, though. That is true. I did lower the difficulty, but, like... once you do that, the game is so much more enjoyable. I can understand why you'd want pain and suffering in this game. But at the same time, what if you never get to beat the fucking game? And I think the biggest thing for me in understanding how to play this game was realizing that resource management is #1. This is a survival game. Like, first and foremost, it is a survival. How do you survive in Subnautica? You find food, you find shelter, you create things. The fact that, I mean, to be fair, in the first playthrough of this game, I didn't think much of that. I never stockpiled food, I never stockpiled water. You know, the only reason we're here right now is because I hoarded so much stuff. I still have things that I'm using from the beginning of the game, and be it is on a lower difficulty, so they don't degrade fast. But they've degraded fast enough to the point where I'm running out. So, yeah. It's a bit hectic at times, but it's not an impossible game. No game's too hard to beat.
Slugs and snails and puppy dog.
I know you by the smell. How are you, kiddo? My throat is all dry. Everything is dry. I'd like a drink of water, but no more water for me. I know what that feels like, kiddo. I've experienced it too. Bury me somewhere, rose the rocks, around the rocks, all right. I want to grow into swivery. It'll be pretty. You won't die, you hear? You hear me? Yeah. I know you're about to say you don't need me, and there's nothing about me to love. I won't say that. I loved you the moment I saw you. Forgive me, kiddo. Listen to me. I saved you from the sandpest once, and I'll do it again. You know, I actually took away this kid's disease. I did take away the sandpest. I talked to it, and I said, give me the disease. And it did. There you go, kid. The learning curve, first playing through, is how a real doctor would... it's not really figuring out how to make cures. It's kind of how to play the game. There isn't really a tutorial in this game. You kind of just figure things out as you play. The problem is, it may be too long into the game to the point where you have to restart. Looking Mexican looking as always. What? Do I look like Javier from Red Dead? I think we're out of water. Yes! I look like Arthur and Dutch and Uncle. Bro, Uncle is so nasty. Sorry. Bro, Uncle... Having seen Uncle in Red Dead 2, and then you go back to see Uncle in Red Dead 1, I mean, that guy is gross looking. Did you see his beard? Guy's got, like, week-old fucking frog juice in his beard. It's nasty. But, I mean, he's old. He don't give a fuck. He's just there for, you know, the freeloading. But at the end of the day, Uncle did man the fuck up. Uncle did. He's got puke in his beard. It's something like that. Uncle actually manned the fuck up and did what he had to do. He was loyal to the end. He was. You know, he was always fun to talk to. He just kind of showed up and he's like, "Oh, John, you got yourself a permit for this land. Well, let's build you a home." And it's like, who invited you? I don't know. I'm the uncle. And then he literally yaps about you needing to build a home. He's like, you want your girl back? Look at the land you got. You got to build yourself a house. And he helps you in building the house, as in watches you do everything. And then he lives with you. I mean, I guess he wasn't wrong. And in that case, you know, he did give us some wise words. I'm out of water. I am completely out of water. Shit. Well, immunity's fine. Lumbago. Let me go see if I can repair a water pump. Wait, if the water's infected, does it even matter? Can't I still drink it and get my thirst quenched, but, like, I take more poison damage? Like, my immunity lowers, right? I think that's how that works, right? Let's see. I can maybe make that. A gear and a chisel. I feel like I threw away everything. You know, I may have no water to see this game through. I have 2 days left. Day 11 is tomorrow. And then the final day is day 12. And you probably have to survive day 12, or maybe you don't. Does day 12 matter, or is it only one more day? I guess we'll see. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. I sold everything I thought was trash. Do we have water in the reserves? I think I just checked that. We don't. Oh, God. A minute 50. Okay, here's the game plan. Where is Sticky? Where's this kid? Bro, where are you? Where is Sticky? Oh no, what a shame you could... No, we can still beat the game. I can 100% beat the game. It's just a matter of... I'm out of water. Like, I will be thirsty. I think I made too many tonics, to be honest. Runes in the brain. This all leads back to League of Legends. Was this the cause of the disease? Thinking about the very one-dimensional rune page of current League. We're near the... This is the very end of the game. Yeah, very tail end. I've died twice, but never restarted now. This playthrough has been, from start to finish, pretty smooth. We done here? A minute. Fuck. I don't know if I can make it. Ow! This is so bad. What do I do? Where is Sticky? I can't wait for the cure. I have to go. I'm gonna run out of time and they might die. I can't. I have to leave. I can't wait for Cuphead. I'm so pumped. That is up next, yeah. Hey, I'm just glad to be back, man. If things went differently yesterday, we would have been gone for maybe upwards of like 3 weeks. Who's the 8th secret kid? I think it's the Earth. Rajang, hello, sir. 56 months. Thanks, buddy. I believe it's... weed. I believe it's the Earth. Something like that. I'm old! We're all fucking old. Old and moldy. Kingdom Come Deliverance is not on the list now. It was talked about, but I think it's something for a later date. I believe the next goal should be Mass Effect in 428. 428 subs. You know, we still have a lot to work through. Don't worry, we're getting there. I don't think we're, again, behind, but, you know, we have got to play quite a few games. Disco Elysium is on the list, yeah. When is Look Outside? Good question, I don't know yet. It is on the list, though. We are playing that game for sure, I just don't know when. It really just depends on how many games we get done. That's kind of what it is. So we'll finish this game, then do the next game, then the next game, and the next game. Bloodborne's on the list, yeah. Bloodborne is actually coming up pretty soon. So, by this weekend, I'm hoping to start The Last of Us. How long does Cuphead take to finish? I'm hoping by maybe Saturday or Sunday we can start The Last of Us. And then, after The Last of Us, we've got 3 more games. And then we've probably got Bloodborne, and then we're going to go back and do Cyberpunk. Finally! You're telling me I do want to play that game too. If it's you playing Cuphead forever. Ah! I hope not. Hey, where's this kid? Taya Tai Cheek! Hemby! Who is it? Who's there? Take this nasty cloth off me. Someone. It's me, kid. Emshin! You're not curing me and my fingers. It hurts. Kurabundi! Utaru, it hurts! What do your fingers say? You know what my fingers tell me? Come, we need you, mother. I've been here for a long time. If they call for me, I'll go. Because they're calling my mother. Or sorry, I'm mother. I need to care for them. Coyote be Oshiko. Hush, little one, be patient like the brave girl you are. Onatoki Kalakiki. Tell me a tale, it'll hurt less if you do. Yarma Yuno Takuti. What kind of tale would you like? Tell me a scary one. The one where we stayed in that house of stone and died. It's a sad tale, thank heavens it's just a tale. And my throat hurts too. Ankadanga Aman Baloshun. It's not what it says, but it's close enough. Do you have a pill that makes it less painful to swallow? I'll cure you, little one, I swear. Barabi! I found a bull. Come on, we need to fold your fingers as I speak. Fold your thumb. Here, folded. I don't remember how it goes. It hurts. How does it go? It will go well. Everything in little Taya's life will go well, I promise.
One for death. Ill fates come in threes.
Listen, lady. It's time to drink the blood. Cure yourself!
That's what Dad used to say.
You know what I'm so sad about? Sticky. Where is Sticky? My fucking assistant is going to die! Where is Sticky? Look, it says he's in the building, but he's not in the fucking building. The sound of paper crushed and thrown away. She's not calling, but you should come right now. She needs you. The Inquisitor needs me? Really? Really? You have come, the body is now whole. Were you talking? Why talk, you have come, so we are now whole among us. Blood, thoughts, words all flow in our veins. I don't think he's in Burke's house. No need for mouths, listen, you know everything already. Urdu are connections between all living things, however different, from a sandpest, microbe, or mother... Okay. Listen, I have to leave. Wait, father was killed by Foreman Oyen. What? Father... Wait, Foreman Oyen killed father? Because he was opposed to his ways? Is that why he tried to help the city and his people? And in the end, you know, Foreman Oyen was kind of like... for his people? Wait, what? You might have encountered the bug with Sticky where he's dead, but the game doesn't register it. He's just infected, though. He's not dead, look. No, he was saved. I saved him. I saved him previously. He did not die. No. He did not die! I saved the brat! There's no way he's dead. You know, I guess we're about to see if he's dead. This day ends in an hour. Less than an hour. I think it's about 10 minutes, maybe 5. We're gonna see. It happens on day 9 or 10 often, so it checks out with your game state. Oh, really? I guess we'll see. Pixel, hello, sir. I am very good, man. Hope you're well. You know what? I think he is dead. I actually think Sticky died. When I first saw if he was okay, you know when you get that screen and it shows everyone who's infected or who's not? It showed his eyes were blacked out, and then it went to being infected. I think Sticky's actually dead. Pooty, with a 2-month resub, thank you. Well, what about Foreman Oyen? Is he here? What am I doing with this? Does this matter? And a good evening to all. Yes, absolutely. I hope everyone's well. I do hope everyone is doing well. It's the middle of the week. We're almost to Friday, Saturday, Sunday, the good days. I don't think I should be here. I don't think there's anything for me here. I'm not gonna lie. Well, folks, day 24. One of the kids, I think, did die. Sticky. My assistant. The kid who was there with me the entire game is dead. Damn. You did this! Folks, let's see who lived. In 5 in-game minutes, which should be like a minute by this point, I believe. Let's see. They can't see me like this. I did the best I could. 13,000 people are dead. The final day is upon us. This is it. The trap is shut. Finish all your business before morning. A new pantomime is being rehearsed at the theater. They shut down the fund. They shut down the hospital. There's no one left to save. He's dead. Young Vlad's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Sorry, dude. Well, I could have saved him. Lord, please live! Yes! For now. Grace. Fuck. It's one of the kids. Sticky's been dead for a little bit, I think. Or maybe he wasn't. I don't know. Did he die twice? Is he Sekiro? Two kids are dead. This chick needs to live, though. I mean, bro, he's good. He's good. The other kids are fine. Okay. Damn. Grace is dead. Sticky's dead. Victoria Oglimskia. How the hell did I rescue Taya Taichik? That rat... who cares about Taya Taichik? Honestly.
12 days. Not so many, but enough. One more day has passed. The town shifts. Something stirs in the theater. Something stirs within you.
Folks, the final day is upon us. Sorry, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to go all the way to the altar? Is that what that is? To go see Father, the Oyen guy? Is that why? Okay, let's go to the altar. I believe you can save everyone. You should be able to. I can't go save them, though. I just can't. Once I've administered the treatment, I mean, I can maybe go back and give them the cure, but, like, you have to trek across town to do that, and it's just too much. Wanted to take the kids. No, that was, Victoria wanted to take the kids. She's like, you're not doing enough for them. I will take the kids. I will save them. You know, I have the vision of, you know, foresight and all this stuff. I can see into the future. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I have no water. I can't drink anything. Wait, did that help? I can't tell if that did anything. A little? Okay. I think if we just drink a bunch of that stuff, we might be able to live. I don't know of any place that sells water. Day 11. Wait, do we have to survive day 12 or just get to day 12? He is here.
I have no heart.
Okay. What matters is that you understood something. But I did understand what... But did I understand what was the most important? You're a coward, Akar. You didn't confess immediately. I have no attachment to this life. I wanted you to understand if you rushed and killed me too early, you would regret it later. Speak. Whether you die or kill, you touch death. What matters is what you understand in that crucial moment. If you understand too little, you won't survive the fleeting touch. Whether you die or kill, you still won't. That's what the elders say. What else do they say? That everyone should do what they must. Tell me everything. I honored your father. We weren't friends, but we had mutual respect. He understood me. Unlike others, he didn't despise me. He knew why I served the Oglimskis. Your father was wise, but then he lost his mind and invited death into the town. Oh, so this guy's against him. This is... Okay. He killed him for bringing in the sandpest. I think, right? I don't know. It's such a weird game. It wasn't with the sandpest. He went to the steppe with Simon Kane that night, the one who built the town upwards. Across the river, they were friends with him. They dug earth in the steppe. One of the Katangi saw. I learned of it and hurried to them. And then what? I found him at home. I found him sick. He confessed that he was sick with the sand pest, that it can't be stopped, it shouldn't be stopped, that the town needs it. I mean, it sounds like my father's fucking insane. He spoke like a madman. I saw then the disease drove him mad. I put him out of his misery. You put him out of his misery? The misery of both madness and sand plague. I wasn't in the crude sprawl 5 years ago. I only heard their screams and my blood chilled, even though I didn't frighten easy. The sand plague is torture with no salvation. Father could decide that for himself. He spoke like a madman. He couldn't decide anything for himself. It wasn't your place, you mindless beast, to judge whether he was mad or too wise for you to understand. I don't value my life, kindred. I want to die. My guilt is heavy, and my conscience eats me from the inside like sandpest. Mother Bodo's warm flesh will soothe me. Do it you must. Lay me down. Dean, 7 months. Hello, sir. Thank you. Hey, Tobias, I hope you're doing well. Unfortunately, I missed Red Dead 2, but that's okay. That game, you got to see that game. If you want to go watch the VODs, they should be on YouTube soon. Under Casual VOD Watcher, I believe is the YouTube channel. It should be in the Discord. That game is the GOAT, man. That was my favorite game. But thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate it. Let it be so. Prepare to die. No, I forbid you die. Live with what you've done. That's a punishment worse than death. Do it yourself. You have until tomorrow morning. I forgive you. What would you do if your father was infected and losing his mind, and his best friend put him out of his misery? Would you kill his best friend? Or forgive him? Let him live with guilt? I mean, is it his place to do that, though? I don't think it is, right? Kill this motherfucker. I would have killed my father, too. Okay, I'm sure you would, dude. What? Look at the town. I think he made a good choice. You are right, though. Because this whole town is infected because of him. Father said the town deserved the plague, and the plague killed Sticky. Wait, he was trying to save the children, but he brought the plague to the town? I don't get it. I forgive you. I'm gonna forgive him. No, I'm just gonna forgive him. I'm good. We don't need more death in this town. Everyone's already fucking dying. Everyone is just screwed anyways, right? Okay. Let's go. Yikes! Classic English for 3 months. Thanks, buddy. Get away from me. The cow has said nothing. Your dad is freaky. I don't know. Yeah, some of this game is strange, man. That's why you kind of have to watch YouTube breakdowns. If the breakdown of this game is 50 minutes, I will watch all of it. I'm not going to spend 4 days on a cryptic game to not understand what I just did. Why are they burning? Because they're all infected. The military is here, and they're trying to cleanse the town. You have to watch a 50-minute video on this game. You have to. You don't get the value of this game by just playing it. You need to understand it. Right? So, it'd be worth it. I've got no water. I have absolutely no water. That's not good. I got water. Every day you get what? 3? Woo-wee! We might just be okay. The game seems... Well, the weird thing about this game is... It has something to do with the Earth and people disrespecting the Earth and stuff like that. That's the gist of what I'm getting from this. You know, underneath it all, it's not just like, oh, we gotta survive. It's people are kind of ruining the planet, and not the planet exactly, but they're just out of control. You know, they need to respect the Earth and all this other crap. I mean, it's humans versus nature. The town is at odds with, you know, the Katongi, whatever the people are, the steppe people. So, I would say it's worth watching a video over. Like, I mean, Death Stranding seemed pretty easy to understand in the end, but I still wanted to watch a video. Fuck nature, it's nothing but our slave. I mean, look at the planet now, man. You know, maybe Greta was right. Maybe she was right. I played Red Dead 2 myself. It's very good. I loved it. Yeah, it's a great game, man. It's awesome. It is my favorite game that we've played, for sure. 100%. I did watch a video about Death Stranding, yeah. You know, there's still questions that need answering, and in Death Stranding 2, we'll probably get them, but for the most part, it is a pretty concise, easy-to-understand game with a few weird things. Pulverizer, 7 months. Thank you, sir.
Lex cessat cessante omnia.
What? I have the proof. I need to demolish the Tower of Death. This is a goodbye, then, Artemy Burke. Over these last few days, I have truly become significant to me. You have truly become significant. Perhaps the one person I care about. The children seem to think it's a tower of life. Children also throw bullets into fires and believe it's the Tooth Fairy. What? In the Tooth Fairy. You seem to hold a personal grudge against that building. Yes, demolishing it is my life's work. I can say it safely now because I am not long for this world. Why are you so desperate? Today I will be killed. By whom? The military would never miss a shot at an Inquisitor. We always hinder their advances. They pay us back in kind. I know they have the order. They must. This isn't my first year on the job. You need to flee then. I have thought about it. Send a courier in my place, or better yet, 3. But no, that would be cowardice. Do send them. 3 should be enough. Give me the papers. I'll take them to the town hall. And you'll get arrested immediately. Can you afford that? No. Fleeing, what's the point? What is there for me to flee to? You've become special to me too. What? We live in a large country, lots of places to lie low for a bit. With a mind like yours, creating a new life would be simple. Try, at least, be better than walking meekly to your extinction. You've turned my whole world upside down, Artemy Burke, a self-taught backwoods surgeon. Find, I'll send 3 couriers with the papers to the headquarters, and I'll leave town tonight. I have that option, but only if you come with me. Only if you come with me? What am I, your what? What am I, your husband? What? I have a duty to these people who also have become special to me. Why would you want that? You don't have a duty. You came here to conquer fate. This is how it's done, is it now? Do you know why I marked you amongst others, many others? You gave me the key. You showed me that people can simply disregard those who pull their strings, those who set your path for you. They tell you what victory is, but it's a lie. It rings false. True victory is breaking through the walls, changing the rules of the game. Come on, make up your mind. But what about the children? Who are those people behind the scenes, the ones pulling our strings or whatever? What about the children? Wake up, Burke. There are no children. None of this is real. What? But what about the tower? What if the couriers fail to deliver the papers? The town is in chaos. To hell with the tower. An hour ago, I wished to settle the score with those who sent me here, irreversibly stifling my own life. Now I don't care. Something unique occurred during our conversation, something so important, I'm comfortable changing my plans. It's happening to you too, don't deny it. Alright, I've made up my mind, let's defy fate, let's flee. No, Lilich, I may be a slave, I may be someone's puppet, but I will not abandon them. Father's duty is my duty, I can't, even if it's all over, even if they're dead or doomed, what else could I do? Save the people, I can't abandon them. You'll be enslaved to the words inside your head, to the story made before you. Not even made for you, but for someone else. What for? Even that girl Clara knows the more we twist in the spider's web, the worse we make it. For ourselves and for others. No, if I doom everything by doing this, so be it, but I can't abandon them. My conscience is more important to me. A spider web I see. So that's what the whole making connections thing was about. And I was like a spider. Fine, let's leave town. They really want you to just abandon everything. You've made your choice then. You are right. Fleeing would be a coward's choice. You cannot afford it, so neither can I. What? Now she's gonna stay? You know what? To hell with it. Let's run off together. What is this? So be it then. What is going on with this woman? She's just insane. Is she not insane? Where's Khan? Do we know where Khan lives? Where does he live? It has never happened to me before. She has a reflection too, surprising, seem like the type who wouldn't be reflected in mirrors. Am I not human? I didn't mean it like that, you are. You're trying to convince Grief we're all puppets. Grief is dead. Something strange is happening to me. I could put it into words, and yet I don't have the words. It's weakness, a purge. I must purge it from my heart. You must, you're an inquisitor after all. A wise man once said, what we first consider weakness is in fact our source of greatest strength. The words you choose don't matter. What matters is always glimpsed between them anyways. So you do have a heart. What a surprise. Speak to me. About what? We have nothing to talk about. Your master's been damaged, and she's beyond help. I don't know. Just speak. Touch me with your words. I'm not inclined towards touch lately. Touching others leads to certain death now. What words do you wish me to touch you with? I don't care. I mean, no, I do care. I can't talk about it. Are you scared? Perhaps, yes. You may be right. Enough. This is weakness. No more. I refuse it. No means no, and this is the final word. I'll speak to myself. You really are alive, huh? Warm blood and a beating heart. Who would have guessed? She's a human. Under all that nonsense, she's a human. Who would have thought? Well, let's just go to the, You know, it said the town is it a mugger? Oh my god. It said the town is calling to me in this building. But weren't we already in that building? Wow. Holy fuck, my HP bar. What's this guy?
I'm too old. Nothing can harm me anymore.
So you've come. Yes, I have. What is a town? What do you mean? What is a town? An organism. A town is a process. Its movement, more often than not, it's slow and aimless. Town creeping across the land like an oil stain. We wanted to make a town that would grow upwards, quickly purposeful. And what would be its purpose? In this town, people can make the impossible, if they're capable, of course. For it is a machine, a border-breaking machine. Meaning? See the polyhedron, the tower on the other side of the river? No, my friend, that's the issue. It's not yet on the other side, and that is quite symbolic. What do you mean? Just like a person, the town is a process. It grew from ancient times imprinted upon the Neolithic abattoir. From the ancient steppe upwards towards the Gorkon, now it finds itself pressed against the river, a border. The town has faced its limit, unable to move forward unless we do the impossible. Maybe we're fine as we are now. The time has come for us to cross the other side. Even the polyhedron defying the law of gravity, one of the most binding architectural laws, is still not there. It stands on an island between two banks. It is a bridge. We've raised our foot over the abyss, but now have yet to step towards. Frozen in the middle, we are. Still, this is a lot. I can't read this, but whatever. He'll be dead soon. Why are you doing all of this? This tower proves that any limit can be challenged. We currently believe death is inevitable, just as we once believed human flight to be impossible, but people achieved it and crossed the imaginable distances. This tower triumphs over the law of Earth. So this is what Father and Simon used to talk about. They used to discuss the town, its change in direction, they argued. I don't know what your father believed in, Simon. Won't tell us anything, not anymore, but I've explained his idea to you. I understand. Do I understand? I don't know. Listen, we gotta watch a lore video. This game is about people not moving forward, right? People being stuck in the past and Or maybe not being stuck in the past. I think it's about civilization advancing too crazily, no? Okay, this gun is fucked. Wow. Well, you know what? It is the last day. Loot. Farewell letter. I can read that. Oh, never mind. Can't read that. We gotta go. Vader, hello, sir. Help! There's a mugger! Help! Are you on our side, or are you with the mutineers? What's wrong with you all? This isn't the time for mutinies. Deserters. Then fight your deserters. Makes sense. Imagine if you just kind of... Is that a mugger? Oh. Imagine if for some reason you fucked up speaking to the soldiers and they turned around and just shot you to death. Would you auto-lose the game? I think you would, right? This game is about how shit England is with muggers and disease. This isn't even England, bro. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Eastern EU games are different. This is like... I mean, this is a strange game. And we are at the very end of said game. I don't know if we have to survive day 12, but on the 12th day, everything goes to shit. Everything we've done leading up to this point matters now. After this game, I started to appreciate Mundawn. Mundawn is a good game, though. It's cool. Even this is a good game. They're both great. I mean, this game's gameplay is, like, hyper jank. Well, Mundawn is a short and sweet story. This isn't. This is more of like a slow-burned, you know, mystery with, like, the plague rolling around, you know? This is not a game that you'd ever rush through. It's supposed to be, kind of a realistic journey into a town's madness. I like it. I like the pacing of this game. It's got problems here and there, but...
Everything is of equal value. Everything is pregnant with connections. Even things which have nothing in common. Everything has the potential to be connected. This is the way things reacquire meaning.
All that surrounds us is a living organism with its own blood flow and metabolism. Plague is part of this flow, frightening but logical. It kills humans. But what is a human? Humanity itself is comparable to a microbe, just as small, blind, and absurd.
No. Humanity is a loom. Or its shuttle, to be precise. Humans are actually quite decent. I'll have you know that I like them.
A shuttle, whatever. The role of a human is still unattractive. Choosing nothing, moving along a preordained path. Compare and contrast to the plague. It gets into any crack, connects all that there is. So, who is the paragon of animals here? I wonder.
But what about the town, huh? It is, after all, the next step. Towns come to life, and they're closely connected to the earth.
Much more closely than people, if they're friends with it, friends with the blood flow of the earth. If they can bear all it can grant them, consider an unusual ulcer.
This is all the characters.
Would die without an ulcer that connects all things. If it left, all would die, leaving behind a machine.
Towns are built by people. So let people build them as machines. You say towns shall inherit the
Is that the rat kid?
Replacing people, like people once replaced mammoths. I don't believe it. Let's not make hasty conclusions. Children inherit the earth too, and kids are smarter than their parents.
I've always hated your grandiosity and silly generalizations. We'll see. Let us stand watch. Let us see what morning brings.
Okay. Whatever, I tried. So what do we do now? The town is calling to me. Alright, let's check this building. Ew, get away from me. He's gonna goon! He's gunning! Jesus. Look at the fucking military. Oh my lord. He's gooning. Is this not the right building? I think it is, right? As the town is calling to me. Is it someone in here? Oh, maybe we can't be in here. It's not like we have to be here anyways, it's just optional. And I'm not gonna walk around and get sick because some old lady has, like, disease. So what do we do now? Just go get paid, I guess? There's a few things that I could never figure out. A difficult decision awaits me. Require an underground river of blood. The polyhedron spike wounded the earth like an arrow and clogs the wound, but remove it and blood will flow. I can save the town, but kill the earth? If I go back down that well, I could do that? Is that how that works? This town has gone to shit. I have no reason for money anymore. Good lord. I don't know why I'm going back to the town center, but, you know. Where the fuck did Dankskovsky go? That guy's just gone. He just left. Oh, it's this guy. Name, Artemy Burke, doctor. Where's Jennifer? Where's General Block? State your business. Urgent. I have an appointment. I want to report my progress with the curative serum. Actually, sure. The general is sick. The provisional executive officer is Captain Longin. I'm a doctor. Let me examine the general. General Block is out sick. Captain Longin is now in charge of the quarantine measures. You can try your luck with him when he's back. How did he manage to catch it? I wonder. He was here in the headquarters. There was no plague around here yesterday, and it needs at least a day before it shows. He caught it while evacuating everyone under the age of 16. Children were evacuated, every one of them we could this morning, but how? The general assigned several train cars and an artillery engine. That's the kind of man he is. I've heard about him. The door is over there, Doctor. I don't like all of this. Does this Commissar Aglaya Lilich know about this? Over there. I'm not one of your junior officers, Lieutenant. He just wants me out, man. Fuck off. Dora. Worst of all, the smell. Can you smell it? Gunpowder. I can. I'm fine with the corner of the world anyway. What's so bad about it? Corners are cozy, and I don't need much. At least they still let us work somewhat. Who are they? They who smell of gunpowder. I remember you, by the way. You were worried about Grace, right? The cemetery girl? Yes, where is she? Well, we know she's dead. She's now Peter Smeaton's ward. Don't give me that look. Does it seem so unthinkable, so surprising? How could she become a dead man's ward? A dead man? But he came in person. It must have been Peter's brother. They're twins. Twins or not, they're hard to mistake one for another. In any case, Grace lives at Peter Smeaton's house now. It's a tall, sturdy building with thick walls and snug window frames that offers good protection from the plague and bad weather. That's what matters. You're right, we needed to minimize her contact with corpses. That was potentially dangerous. Isn't she dead? Grace is dead. What are you on about? She's gone. Grace is dead. The dead item shop? But she's dead. Smeaton's house. You know who needs the cure? One sec. This doesn't even help me. Actually, this does kind of help me, to be honest. Some of this stuff does. Coupons, just the chat. Okay. Well, one sec. The twins have been long dead for ages, yeah. They're way dead. They've been dead for forever now. It's down here. Jail. You know, I was down here at one point. I think I had to restart my game because they threw me in jail. You know who deserves the cure? Who's infected? I should have two of them, right? Two. Yeah. Khan is infected. Laura needs to be saved. Nah, save Laura. Laura and Khan. Not the captain's gone. No, he's gone. I've already talked to him. Or I talked to his second in command. He's not even there anymore. Big Vlad has been dead for ages. That guy's been dead for so long. What? Yeah, I gotta save Laura. She's gonna get the cure for sure. She was the first person who said, "Please let me take care of you. You know, stay in the bed, eat some food that I'll make you. Just don't go out there, please. It's so dangerous," right? Like, she cares. She deserves the cure. I don't know if I'm supposed to be, you know, playing God here and saying, you live and you die, but for what we have, I mean, I have to do something. Ma'am? Where is she? Wait, is she even here? She's not even here. Where is she? Well, I have a light if I have matches, but I've never really used it. It's like, wait, is she dead? It might be bugged out. I think she's dead. Because Sticky was bugged out and he wasn't in the factory, and he ended up dying. So how do you save her? I mean, if she's dead, she's not able to be saved, but, you know. Day 11 in which the Horseback looks for the courier. Okay. Oh, she's here. Okay, so you have to... I think he was still dead. It's fine. Maybe they have to wake up. I think that's what it was. There we go. She's good. Sent couriers with the orders to demolish the polyhedron to headquarters. Did they get there? I should check. Let's go see. Ooh, it's raining on the final day. No eat? Nah, I'm okay. We don't need to. Jesus. This is the ending. Yeah, we're pretty close. Not yet, but very, very close. Day 12 is it. Whatever happens on day 12, I think, is the finale. The final bit of this game. Again, I'm not sure if you have to play day 12 out, but, like, ideally we try to avert whatever's going on here. And we've saved a few people, but, like, we don't have the cure for everyone. They did say about making the blood flow. And the blood is what cures these people. Loyalist. General Block is once again in control of the troops. No Longins people here. This will not be discussed. We leave at 10. This will not be discussed either, so what do you want? Has a courier been here carrying papers? 3 couriers have been here, but they are all missed the general, so they went into the town to look for him. Where is he, the general? He went out to restore order. Longin's people had 3 outposts in town, so he could be at any one of them. So the couriers went after him, and they split up. I guess Longin's men had 3 outposts. That's all I know. I'll go look for them then. Whoever it goes with the rebels, our train departs today at 2200. Those are our orders. Is the bombardment off? Depends on who wins. I've heard that half the officers want to pay his wretched town back, or pay this wretched town back. But the general would rather avoid it, or perhaps it's the other way around. Who knows? In any case, we're leaving at 10. And we should avoid it. Well, we gotta go find him. And have him figure this nonsense out. We must go! Save the town! I may play League for a little bit, but not long. We have to start Cuphead. Can you play Cuphead with a controller? America comes and saves the day, is that it? You can play with a controller. Gotcha. You the one who threw a bunch of rocks and dirt at me yesterday? No. We have enough grief with the locals, but now our own people shoot at us, lose their minds with fear. Idiots. I mean, this place is going to shit. I think the game crashed. Are we live? Are we live? I've never had this game crash. We're live? Okay, good. Yeah, it crashed. Okay. Maybe it'll load. Give it a sec. Maybe it will load. The crash ending, ultra rare. There we go, see? I don't know what that was, but... okay. Good to go. Oh. What's with all the soldiers? Okay. Oh my god, it's Danchovsky. What did he do? Is Laura okay? Wait, what's going on here? What the hell's happening? That's one of the couriers, right? Oh, isn't it supposed to be the rebels? Oh, she's here.
Will it rain? Will it snow? Will it pass? I don't know.
That was a sobering experience. Do you think so? I guess. I don't want to live anymore, Cub. I just don't. Life has lost meaning. This too will pass, believe me. No, it will not pass. It's all gone now. Even so, it's better than death, even if it's more exhausting. You know what else I've realized? No one needs me here. I'm useless. Whatever I do, it only makes things worse. I'm either stupid or ridiculous or fruitless. No one needs me. That's not true. I need you. What the hell? I like your YouTube videos. Keep up what you're doing. Thank you, sir.
Blood.
We shall try.
And sinew. Peel them away, and they conceal a rather simple diagram.
I think all these plague days have been leading to me doing something like this. I've been accused of all sorts of crimes, but I was innocent. There were rumors that I was a looter, that when I walked around with a revolver killing people, I guess I had to prove them right. You did this? Yes. What for? The army is leaving, dragging their ungodly cannons with them. The general needs to make one final shot. He is loath to shoot people. But something must be destroyed. And I won't let them shoot the polyhedron. I'll do anything within my power to stop it. It's the only living thing around here, if you think about it. You would know, Onion, shifting the boundary between life and death is like your whole shtick, isn't it? Why are you here? Where are the papers? Why do you want them? I have my own plans for my hometown. I want to keep them as a memory of the commissar. See the ashes over there on the floor? Barely managed to do it before you arrived. Smart of me to burn them rather than eat them, I think. You're a surgeon. You would have dug it out of my gut. I would have. Unlike you, I don't kill people for papers, but why? Why burn them? If there are no papers, there are no bombardment. The mutiny is doomed. Most of the soldiers adore their general, and Block, like me, is a man of formality. He wouldn't waste ammo without proof. So what shall we do now? This tower is the only valuable thing around here. Perhaps all 300 years of this wretched town's history happened just so that this flower could bloom atop this pile of shit. Mind your tongue, Onion. 300 years, it's much older, several thousand maybe. The abattoir has been its head since time immemorial. Once maybe, but now the abattoir has become the town's putrid ass. The head is elsewhere. That head is what we must preserve. What for? I'll tell you I will. The way I'd tell a close, intimate friend. Have I ever told you about my Thanoctia? Thanautica? Subnautica? Great game, sir. You're a smart man. I don't think so. Then listen, I had a lab in the capital. We studied the dynamics and progression of death. If you pardon the big words, we tried to defeat it, or at least figure out if it was enough that people could decide for themselves whether their time has come or not. Were you successful? I can't share the details. We don't have time, and anyway, you'd have to be me and live there 2 weeks with my head on your shoulders to notice and realize all that I have done. All that I have. Trust me, destroying the tower would delay our triumph over death indefinitely. So in order to defeat death, it must be preserved. Precisely. I mean, it is the next generation of kids, but like... I don't know, man. This game is so strange. I understand, Onion. I'll think about what you said. No, I can see that you believe what you say, but you haven't convinced me. I'll trust this guy, yeah. I mean, the kids are our... Okay, for this for everything to work out in the end, you have to save the children. You have to save the next generation of kids, right? One of the couriers was killed by Denkovsky to save the polyhedron. His reasons are his own. He doesn't know how the world works. But maybe the polyhedron should survive. Maybe it deserves to. I don't want to destroy the tower. I certainly don't. So what do we do now? Oh, okay, another courier. Let's take a boat. Although I don't think we can. He's talking about science. Oh, for him, it's the tower. It's like, save the tower. Not so much save the children, but, like, you know, to understand what's going on, yeah. Okay. He just says he won't let me take the boat. We've already read that. Children of the Horsepex's purpose. With the list. Well, she wanted to destroy the polyhedron. I'm gonna have to watch a lore video, man. I'm still thinking about this game. I'm not even gonna yap. I have no interest in yapping with this one. Not yet, at least. This is such a weird game. But it is something about progression. It's something about, you know, how the world works, how people can kind of, like, keep things stuck in the past and, you know, destroying nature and all that crap. It's, I don't know. Respect the Earth. Greta Thunberg, the game. Greta Thunberg, the game. You know, you think you know the story, and then everything's just kind of, like, strange. This whole game's been fucking strange. A wound inflicted on the Earth. Well, it is threatening the heart. The heart of the Earth is... The polyhedron's tip is almost in the heart. And since the plague... Well, who built the polyhedron? The people from the capital, right? The two brothers, the Smeaton brothers? I don't know. Yeah. But what the fuck does that have to do with them? Like, how do they build it all the way into the Earth? The ones who are both dead. You know what's crazy? I just realized... The judge was like, if you want anything out of this game, save them both. Save them both. Save the Smeaton brothers. I'm remembering that now. He did say that. Halt! Okay. Show me your hands. Take a look. I'm healthy. 3 steps back, rear march. Where's block? I'm on an errand. There, a stone looks like a bird's beak. That's where the fighting's moved to. Now, civilian, 3 steps back and march. I'm telling you, I'm healthy. I'm leaving anyway. Don't get jumpy. Jesus. One courier was caught in a crossfire between soldiers and mutineers. I can follow the traces of the fight. Okay. This is so strange. What's the lore of this game? We're gonna see. A lot of it has to do with, like, the indigenous and how they tend for the earth, and then, you know, the townsfolk who kind of exploit it and exploit its people. Stuff like that. Your father's mysterious death because he decided to, you know, go against the earth and whatnot. Well, actually, no. He was going against the town. Because he brought the sand pest to the town to kill everyone. Is it not what he did? Something like that. The Plaga. You know, I feel like with the lore video, everything should make complete sense. This game is still pretty in the dark in terms of its content, but, like, I remember everything we've done. I just can't make sense of it, you know? Certain things, at least. Got a smoke? Did a civilian come through here with papers for the general? For the general, maybe the general's in town. Look for him there. Where exactly? Fighting moved towards the factory and ended there, I guess. Don't worry, soldier. You'll survive. Is that sandpox really transmitted by thought? Heard about that? No. What? One courier was caught in the crossfire between soldiers and mutineers. Okay, really back up here? Every Pathologic lore video is 2 hours long. If there was ever a game to look at lore-wise, well, I say that about a lot of games, but I'm watching it. If I am not satisfied with the game, I need to leave it completely, you know, sure of what we did. Every game we've played, I've understood in the end, either because of the story being pretty linear and everything is just very easy to understand, or, you know, eventually through a YouTube video. So, you know, for the sake of this game, I'm very unsatisfied right now in terms of, like, the end of the game, the gist of why, like, all of this is truly happening, outside of maybe, you know, people are harming nature and they're going against evolution and all this shit, stuff like that, right? But, you know, you had a sense of what was going on initially, and then it kind of went off rails a little bit. So I need to understand that. Now, this game is a little bit more straightforward, for sure. At least they tell you things. Shit. Wait, that's a thug. Who are you, Artemy Burke? Who are you as the general here? I'm the general ass kicker, all right? You hear what I asked? I'm a doctor. A doctor, huh? Burke surgeon heard of me? Another Burke, funny, meat sacks you. So many Burkes around these days. What? What did you say? I'm just surprised. You stupid? Is that what you're getting at? What do you want from me? You'll extract the bullet. Don't worry about the gear. We got everything covered. Leftovers from your predecessor. Then you'll patch the hole. He's got enough of them. Well, you either do or that clown will. If our pal survives, you're free to drag your sorry asses to that general of yours. If he doesn't, you're both dog food. Food for dogs, Burke. So he claimed to be Burke. I guess he really wanted to survive, and since he did, now he owes us. Where's the wounded? I'm Burke. I'll get your pal. Just like Grief's errands on the first day. Oh, Grief. And here I thought you were the bad guy. What? Oh, okay. Everyone is just so... Like, this is... Okay, let's just save this guy. Wounded bandit. I don't have that much experience with gunshot wounds. Common sense says I can get the bullet out safely in these conditions, but I know the lines, or at least I think I do. Hey, you there. Grab him and get ready to hold him down if he struggles. He was shot in the stomach. That's bad news. He is almost a goner. The wounded is wearing a sweater and several shirts at once. Guess he was hoping the layers of cloth would protect him from the sand pest. Cut off some clothing. It's instructing the wound, or obstructing. The wound doesn't look good at all. A ricocheting rifle round by the looks of it, but I feel like he has a chance. Strap his ribs with cloth. Wash the wound with water. The patient's breath gets hoarse. He is gurgling and wheezing. Search the wound with tweezers gently now. Make a few incisions at the top of the wound, or the edge of the wound. Calm the patient down with my left hand firmly. Immobilize his head. We're going in with the tweezers. It looks like the wound is less dangerous than it seemed at first. The bullet didn't go in deep enough to do major damage. However, the wound is contaminated with pieces of dirty cloth. Gently pull the wound wider apart. Quickly drain the blood with clumped bandages. It's possible to see. Impossible. Time to drain the wound with some cleaner cloth. Something's hard inside. Something small, a bone fragment? I don't think so. Not in the stomach. Pull it out, whatever it is. Metal. That's the bullet. Come here, little thing. Pull it out sharply. Pull it out steadily. It's done. Clean the wound again, then apply bandages. Easy stuff. He'll live. Okay, then. So... Artemy Burke, the resemblance is striking. Who the fuck are you? I am your successor. I don't get it. I'm a new actor, your successor, so to speak, a continuation of you. A new actor is only hired when the old one's dead, or has the rule changed? It's all very confusing now. The director washed his hands of this whole business, said we're on our own, no script at all, but I got paid in advance, so here I am doing the work I'm supposed to do. What are your skills? I succeed you, don't hurt me, human. I'm your mirror, don't kill me. I'm your guide to immortality. As you die, I'll succeed you. What? I embarked on your path in advance to make sure the thread doesn't snap. I walked in your footsteps. I've been to the rivers, spoken with the changeling, seen the soldiers in the fog. What have you done to them? By the way, did you shoot or run? Anyways, I don't hinder you at all, but I have made a new connection. You love connections, don't you? What kind of connection? You and I are connected, both alive, both playing the same person simultaneously. That means we've defeated it. What's so bad about that? Defeated what? You hardly look like a conqueror. Fate. Alright, let's play at Fate then. Where's the courier? My stage directions went like this. Today the Horospex looks for the courier. Burke tries to ambush him. So does that. He doesn't deliver orders to the general. So I tried to kill him and failed. Where's the courier? Hell, if I know he wanted to live, so he ran, understandably, really? Understandable. Tell me your name. I am Isidore Gaysar. I follow in Artemy Burke's footsteps, trying my best to study him. That's all I want. So can we go our separate ways? No, this world isn't big enough for the both of us. I think I'm starting to understand. Fine, succeed me. I wonder how it'll end. I'm to die in this game. And there will be a new doctor. There will be something. This game is so strange. Is this just about, like, the world moving on? Everyone being succeeded by something? People fuck up. Mother Nature heals. You know, at the end of it all, does it really matter? You know, do the best you... Okay. Bodo's Murmur. Waiting for you. Tell us now. Will you fulfill your duty? Saya Binga Katangi. What do you want to tell me? I've heard these words before. What duty is it now? Who are you, bizarre creatures? What duty is it now? Your words were for your father then. Now, speak for your mother. Mother Bodo, Earth awaits you. What is she waiting for? Or waiting for? Bite Karan Ubshi stands at your doorstep, a big loss. All that remains of us here before you. That's what's left of them? What do you fear? I know there are a few of you left. I'm not sorry for you. What do you fear? You need her blood. If you let blood out of Earth, Mother Bodo will die. Is that what you want? Bolish, alish. I can't help it. The sacrifice must be done. That's the opposite of what I want. Do I save Mother Earth or let people kind of exist? I mean, you know what? The only people worth saving are the children. Laura said she doesn't want to live anymore. This is so weird. That's the opposite of what I want. If Mother Bodo dies, so do we. Zalambo. Burazaka. It hurts, it frightens us, so we remain. It is not so terrible to die, but what about losing something for all time? I pity you, pity the weak and the doomed. It's a pity when the last Aurochs goes extinct. Earth is killing us. Mother Bodo devours her children. She disgorges this horrible plague, so her blood will erase it, all connected, all as it should be. Take pity on us. Why me? You are doomed. You are the past. You are inevitably die. You will inevitably die, ground down by time. I really need that blood. This is beyond me. I'm a doctor responsible for the town. It is in agony, but something can be saved. Without them, though, where would we be? I'll take pity on them. I don't even know. Bikara Emshin chooses words carefully. Who is to judge him, but take pity on us? I pity you. I truly pity you. Take pity on us, Aesir. Kill not our mother. And who will take pity on me? Then this is our goodbye. Bataya Emshin, Bataya Isker, Bataya Kalbun, Bataya Kagani, Ushiyada. Go. I kind of like this. What even is this? It's got goat hooves. It's got goat hooves, like a long neck. What the hell is this thing? Katangi! Bayabuno, Katangi! Is that really what's left? Oh, there's another one. I kind of like them. They're cool. Rip. All right, the final little courier. Okay. This is so strange. Let's sip that final bit of water. With that water being drunk, we now have nothing left. We are completely out of water. I know it's raining, and we should be drinking the rain, but can't do that. They seem like good people. I believe they're like the Earth. They're like in the indigenous or something, like some sort of earthen steppe folk. You know, they've lived in the lands all this time, and that's it. It's a good design for a plushie. It looks weird. I like it. It's a cool design. Something like these guys are from the Earth. These weird, like, worm people. I do want to save them, though, but also you want to save the children. And you want to save the town, so what do? Save everyone? How does that work? How do you save everyone? Ratty, hello, sir. How does everybody get saved? They do look completely different. There's, like, the goat people, the little goats with, like, the long necks. You've got the worm folk with, like, the big coats. And then you've got, like, pretty much naked women with, like, a bunch of shells and things in their hair. I don't know. I mean, look at what people do. Look at this. Do we really want to side with humanity? Or become a hippie? If you have a mochi next to your computer, it will absorb love. You need this because you eat peanuts every day. Get a mochi. Mochi's here with us. He's Bing chilling now. Let's go down here. Eat lumbago. You eat lumbago? Sounds like food, though. To be fair. The Changeling. Or Kara. Don't judge anyone, don't punish anyone. Yeah, right. That good book of yours got any more wisdom? Anyone can be understood, anyone can be forgiven, even oneself. You think so? I know. Still, their death is your fault. Yes. How did you kill so many soldiers? There was a fight. The commander's soldiers cornered a group of mutineers, demanded they lay down their arms. The mutineers began to shoot. Look, all those wounds are from bullets. I was following the general, heard the shooting, came here, tried to heal them. I have a healing touch, didn't you know? So how many have you healed? Over the course of, what, 11 days? 300 or so. I haven't counted, but today I could heal. I couldn't heal anymore. I was late. Mion with a Prime sub. Thanks, buddy. Welcome. Today I couldn't heal anyone. I was late. 300. But can you save so many more? You have the panacea. Not yet. Not yet, but you've figured it out, haven't you? You know how to make the cure. I may know the way. It's only horrible. Oh, only it's horrible. Are you scared? Try telling me more. It'll help me understand myself, too. Now is not the time to discuss feelings. Tell me, have you seen a courier carrying papers to the general? You mean the one in the water over there? He didn't drown, he was shot. Otherwise I could have... Okay. What, in the water? So papers are destroyed? Are they important, those papers? That's alright. He's not the last courier, but I need to hurry. You know what you need to do, don't you? I can tell you do. You said so yourself. I'll tear the thorn from the Earth's body. The tower must be destroyed. I'll debilitate... I'll debilitate... I will debilitate. Debilitate. Fuck! Debilitate. It's Bro, fuck reading. I have read so much... Bro. I went from playing Death Strand... I haven't talked freely. I haven't even said anything that isn't reading a fucking script in gaming in 2 games. Holy shit! Okay. I will debilitate the town to protect what little of it remains, of itself remains, to give it a future of sorts. I'll spill rivers of blood as was foretold. All Burks break bones, rend tissue, and vivisect still living organisms. A Burke must spill blood. I can destroy the town and save Earth. I'll tear the thorn from Earth's body. The tower must be destroyed. I'll debilitate. I can't read, bro. I'll debilitate the town to protect what little of itself remains, to give it a future of sorts. Okay, whatever. You said it yourself. You know what to do, so do it. Such is your fate. I guess that's the only way to overcome it. Acceptance and understanding. Without understanding, you would be enslaved by it. But now, you might actually master it, and life will continue. There will be a future. You'll do it, won't you? I will. And one more thing. In a moment, a group of soldiers will come here. If they see you, they'll shoot. They're not bad people. It's just how it is. Don't attack them, all right? I'll deal with them myself. It's going to be fine. No one has to die if you just leave this place quietly. And what exactly will you do? Read them from your good book? No, I have no choice but to protect you. Good people don't shoot innocents. Are they coming for you? It's all because of me. I've done that to them. But they won't hurt me. Please, if there is a sliver of trust in you, just leave. You can't talk to them. There's no other solution, only fight or flight, and there's no need to spill more blood. I have to leave. One courier is still alive. He's wounded. Where could he be? Oh. Fuck. I think they saw me. Oh, yeah, they saw me. It's okay. That was fucking easy. What? Okay. Where could the final courier be? The town hall? The polyhedron? I mean, not the polyhedron. Is Canadian streamer able to grasp the intricacies of high context culture? What do you... Bro, don't say that word. No, you don't say that word. That's a bad word. That's a bad word. Ask the bull. You think the bull has anything to say? He said nothing this whole game. He's literally said nothing. I could go try and talk to the bull. Bull, where is the courier? Read the thoughts. The kin are free. Rivers of blood. There's nothing here. No, there's nothing there. You know, I'll go talk to the bull. Shit. Okay. So, what do we do? Bro, the city is so fucked. Sticky's been dead. He's already dead. No, he's been dead for ages. Oh. What do we do? Where is the courier? Like, for fuck's sake! How much time do we have? Oh my god, we have less than 10 hours. Ruben is dead because someone preferred robbing houses. I feel like Ruben was going to die anyways. I think he had a kind of guaranteed death. I'm not sure. Maybe you could have saved everyone. Maybe you can. But I mean, that takes quite the brain, and I certainly don't have that, so. You could save him, can you really? I feel like you could probably save everyone in this game. But you have to be very fast 24/7. Every waking minute in this game needs to be spent doing something. Okay. Where could the final courier be? Oh my god, it speaks! Urakani irida bayangi. Wait, what? Ah, shooter! Kaya! Yes, a grave, a tomb. What do you mean? Bilash, do not kill. Whom? Then again, who cares what he says? Here it is, the scariest day of my life. You haven't let me down. Wait for the bull to speak. In a tomb. Don't kill him in a tomb? The fuck? Fuck's this? Oh! There he is! Shit. A paper ordering the demolition of the polyhedron. There we go. The whole paper is just uneven groups of numbers. Isn't that like Morse code? Or not Morse code, it's like... I don't even know what the fuck that is. It's not... I don't know what that is. Is there a fucking mathematician somewhere in this village? I think there was. Can they decipher numbers? I don't know. Fucking 1 + 2 is 3. We've saved it! Oh, wait, hang on. What's up? You should think it all over once more. Think what over? The tower was brilliant in every way except for one. Whoever lived there could never grow up. It was interesting in a way, but it was never stale. But it was getting stale. So you want to grow up? The tower gets in our way. It's too strong a temptation. I guess it would be easier for us if it just disappeared, but while it's still there, our will isn't strong enough to refuse it. So there we stay. Glued. You could do something about it, you know. So you want me to get rid of temptation? I can sure help you. If I burn the papers, or at least hide them till 22, the soldiers will leave without firing. The living won't die. Earth's wonders will survive. Oh, I can destroy the polyhedron. But the kids want me to destroy the polyhedron. And I feel bad for the kids. What would you do? Save the children or destroy Mother Earth? I would say save the kids. It was always about the kids. Save the kids. Children over Earth. I'm going to burn the papers. I'm going to burn the papers. No. Save the kids. Day 12 in which the light dies out. Save the kids. But I've done everything right. What's going on? Wait, did I fuck up? So we let the polyhedron live. We gotta go all the way back? Yeah, you're good, man. I'll check it out later today. And I haven't touched Warhammer in a while. That is a great hobby that I do sorely miss. Wait, the kids just said to destroy the polyhedron. Wait. You're right. And I did the exact opposite. I just realized. Fuck! Well, my thinking was that the kids would be in there and the military would bomb them out and they'd die. That's the reason. That's kind of the reason I went with what I did. I know they told me to destroy the polyhedron. Oh, they get glued to... Okay, they can't leave the polyhedron. For some reason, it's their net of safety. They have no room to grow as people. They don't grow up. They're stuck in their ways, right? Even the children have something that they've latched onto. So you had to blow up the polyhedron to then have the children flourish and go do things. But then Mother Earth would die. I don't know. You know what? This game is so strange. The soldiers did evacuate the kids. You are correct, though. Actually, you're right. They did say they did that. You know, I actually did the... I wanted to do the other ending. So the only people who are happy about this is Earth. You know what? But I saved the long-necked goat people. And the gooner wenches. And the worm people. I saved them. Because now Mother Earth isn't going to suffer. Make a deal with the fellow traveler for some relief from death's burden. The following is a certificate of confirmation. This is to confirm that you here present declined the terms offered to you, and in order to alleviate your predicament, refuse to task incumbent upon you based upon the number of your encounters with death. What? And what's the pomp and circumstance? In reciprocity. For said alleviation, here present agreed to waive an important future event in what might be termed your destiny, the nature of said event being unknown to you, confirmed by the present document as well as your facial expression. Yeah, that's right. And now this event has come to pass. The game is over for you. At this point, tomorrow has been canceled, as of all subsequent days. Harsh, so can I go now? Exactly so, this decision is final and without appeal. Wait, what? You're afraid of death, then? I'm not. You are. Everyone is. No fan of the Reaper, are you? No, I'm not a fan. Wanted to cheat, did you? What do you mean by that? You turned down a good thing. You shouldn't have, so remain yourself now as punishment. What good thing? That's the problem. You're past explaining. Your insides are full up. No more room to stuff in this knowledge, so don't make it personally, or don't take it personally. I'm not trying to be mean. I just can't tell you it is impossible, as you wish then. Okay, so how about we just load the game again? What did I do? Should I reload the game? Wait. I kind of want to reload. I didn't want to take the deal, though. I didn't want to take the deal. No, it won't change things. What? Bro, what is that mouth? One's as bad as the other, and the other one thinks he's a head above the rest, but loses heart. The other's light on his feet, but turns a blind eye to everything that matters, and none of you can save everyone. Play it as you like. I'll be the one who cleans up after your mess anyways. I have never volunteered to be first. You're welcome to go on stage yourself.
Sow an act and you reap a habit. Sow a habit and you reap a character. Sow a character and you reap a destiny.
Totem Revolution, no damn it, Revolution. I don't know what the fuck you're saying, bro. What's wrong with you? Hush, you'll destroy my focus. Indicate that C more crisply, maybe. What the fuck? My brain hurts talking to this dickhead.
Shall I sing you a song?
No. Listen, what have you done? How could this happen? You lied to me, didn't you? And not just me, to all of us. What did I do that was so wrong? You've ruined everything for me, everything. This entire production, the action, the challenge, the pain, the peril, the brilliant blasphemy, it was all for the sake of the experiment. And I told you about it. It was a test of humanity's limits. An exercise in transcending those limits. You failed. Failed at how? Did you make a deal here on this stage? Did you? Answer me. I took the deal. I didn't take the deal, though, because this is a different save. Wait, I can't save Scum because I took the deal. What? I did take the deal, I remember. And so you lost, everyone lost because of that. Why? Because in this play, death becomes your partner, understand? Humanity's most immutable, unconquerable limit. You and death are in dialogue, don't you see? So how do we make your triumph convincing? How can you make it feel real? How, I'm asking you. You tell me. The moment you die, you come in contact with death. What kind of contact? A moment of valor or idiocy. No one knows, but it is a brush with death, thus a connection, a state of attainment, understand? But why am I even asking you? I still don't entirely understand this myself. Why all the dumb burdens, then? I told you, didn't I? It all went right over your head. We needed it for candidness, for understanding, for the connection and the attainment, not to mention the experience. Right, because, okay. And here you are, I'm disappointed in you. So what happens now? Now I'm going to work with someone else. Obviously, I'm not interested in you anymore. Not interested in you as a character. You understand? A character, not a human. You're simply too dense. Slop, thanks, bro. You'll work with this one, I presume? Yes, I need someone who feels more indignation, respect, and reverence towards death than you. Someone passionate, if you will. So with your permission, I'll get back to him. We'll continue discussing this part and my new plans concerning his part. He's going to put you through a world of hurt. Yes, possibly, I think so. Well, goodbye then. Go through the door. No, not the main entrance, the small one to the right of you, into the storeroom. Get changed there, and then go back where you came from. You'll settle your account behind the same door. This town is off limits to you from now on. What about tomorrow? It's not coming, nor will any nor will there be any other solutions. It's the price you must pay for your cowardice. Farewell. What? What, because I said I didn't want to have to restart the game 3,000 times, that he said too bad? What a dickhead. What door? The little door to the left? Wait, there's a door here? Leave. That's the end of the game. What? And oh my god, we restart the entire game. No? There, I've reaped my harvest. Off we go, the two of us into the wider world. We're inseparable now, my fellow traveler. Where are we going exactly? To the great expanse, where real life is, where real work is waiting for both of you and me. It's going to be much more interesting. Who are you, fellow traveler? Wherever you are, there I am. That's how it's going to be now. Back in town, you could have shaken me off. You had a chance, a once-in-a-lifetime chance, but you didn't. Wise choice. Now you're going to have to put up with me until the end. And not just you, like I said. In the great expanse, the harvest will be more painful, or plentiful. Plentiful? You bet. Well, now that we're inseparable, I'm going to hold you tight so you don't escape. That's what I was talking about. Of course, there will be more work. For me, collecting my dues. For you, holding me back, if you so decide. You are a doctor, aren't you? A notorious lover of people. So we'll both have jobs to do forever. Where we're returning to, it won't be fun and games anymore. I'm telling you, it's real life. Real life, huh? We'll see. What? Not only can I... That's the end of the game. Wait. Oh! You know, I can't blame this. No. I did something that basically killed the game, but it didn't kill the game. That's one of the endings. That's the ending to me, but that's not the ending of the game. That's one of the endings. That doesn't even count. Yeah, anyways, just go to YouTube. Exactly, that doesn't count. That doesn't diminish the value of the game at all. If anything, we're just gonna watch it on YouTube. That doesn't count. Whatever that was, that didn't count. I will accept that as the ending of the game, but not embrace it. I'm like, okay, that's an ending. Kind of stupid, but we'll just check it on YouTube. That's fine. All of that essentially was for nothing? Wait, what? So what's the you can't reload it for some reason. You can't reload it, no. Redo the ending. You can't redo the ending. It was a choice I made ages ago. It's not... So here's the thing. I was playing the game. I made it to day 5, and I ended up making a deal because the game got so hard to play. I then got soft-locked and perma-died repeatedly and couldn't play the game. The deal was something. I don't understand this. You went through, you want playthrough be the easiest, witness your reward. Sorry for enjoying your game. We'll just watch it on YouTube. What a strange game. I'm gonna watch the video, yeah. So whatever that was, listen. I gotta watch the Pathologic video. I'm still streaming, hang on. Pathologic endings. Videos. Pathologic story and ending explained. 1 hour and 40 minutes. Pathologic meme ending format. Pathologic 2, no commentary, nocturnal, and late endings. Okay, here we go. No commentary. Well, we gotta watch these endings. Whatever that was, that doesn't really contribute to the game I just played. I'm not gonna call that a bad game. I can't. And it's not a bad game to begin with, so. Okay, let's watch the actual ending. So what is this? I didn't even get an ending. There was no ending. It wasn't even a bad ending. There just wasn't an ending. Okay, so I did this exact same thing. This is the nocturnal ending. The fuck was that? September's been a rough this year. You survived death. This is your victory. Why does this disease kill some but not others? After all, it seemed like everyone could have fallen seriously ill. What have you done for this town? You understand the bond. It's severed parts together, drawing new connections between things that seem incompatible. That is the essence of understanding, to understand what it is to become someone else. What seems like death to a former you is just a crack in the earth for the new you. It's still rather wide, but you can get across. You took pity on your town. You went there. Love led you. You decided the last of your miraculous creatures must not be deprived of their lives. You realized the plague itself was alive. You cherish everything alive. Look, the town is grateful to you. It has changed. What's going to happen to the inhabitants? I don't know. I'm letting them go. You hear? I'm officially waiving my claim to them. Go say goodbye. They want to say goodbye to you too. Where will you go then? To the heart of the town, the central square? To, I don't know, the theater? I don't have much a choice. Don't worry, you'll have a choice there. Besides, you've already done all you can. All that is left is a bit of business to wrap up things. And you, who are you? Who cares about you? Oh my god, it's sticky. Listen, where did they come from? Who? You can see them? They're kind of hard to miss. What are they? Are they real, like hallucinations? What are they anyways? Or they're talking about the bulls, no? I mean, it says right there. All the streets are like these old fairy tales of yours. The book, Bauer Meigs. Is this it? Did the steppe flood us all? A Tale of the World's Creation. I had no idea you read those kinds of books. What will become of everything now, huh? Come tell me. I don't know. Let's walk around and witness what we've done. What the hell is this? What is this? This is the nocturnal ending. What the fuck? Fuck is this game?
Someone's
beautiful, isn't it? Like a real home.
At nighttime.
Where did you get the lanterns? I always wanted to live in a van, live and travel, looking at live pictures. Don't just stand there, choose yourself a corner. This is your new home now. You're not planning to go back to the icky cellar of yours, are you? You've done all you can there, no reason to go back, nuh-uh. Well, let's live here anyways, please. I've set all this up for us. See, it's pretty and warm and pretty. And the train car will travel one day, and we'll go to the sea together. Please stay. Wait, that... Ah?
What do you call such a man? A slave. You call him a slave.
What? We're leaving. Why? Across the steppe on foot? This is another ending. This is my friends will die. But how many endings are there? Is it the polyhedron? Doctor's oath? Bro, these endings are like doo-doo. What is this? There's only 3. This town is no longer mine, no longer human, no longer rational. It doesn't accept the likes of me anymore. I didn't really have it. Why do I feel like I should watch the breakdown video. I don't want to see these. I feel like I want to watch the breakdown. No? Watch these first. I didn't really have a choice. Would living in this new world strain your common sense and judgment? No, you don't understand. And what was it all about? Yes, the weird magic, inexplicable beings have returned to life. But wouldn't it be a shame to lose them? Have you no pity? No. So this is it. There, ahead of you, lies death. I'm just bad at putting it all into words, I understand, but look, what happened here is the greatest victory of... Okay? Why do you have to go, then? Because I must, simple as that. He's just leaving.
If you look at the night sky from the
What does it all mean for us?
roof of the still water,
For us all.
see its true color.
I think I do. You belonged to our house, didn't you? Oh, no, pardon me. You were a courier, right? You brought in deliveries. Maybe not. I'm sorry, but your face does seem familiar. Is this when you save everyone? What is this? Pardon me, Burke. No, sorry, I don't remember the name. You will. Will you come with us then? The path ahead is long and hard. The more go, the better our chances. Is this like... Wait, what?
Hope springs eternal, but you're at the wrong river.
Does this matter? Does this matter? This is an ending that I would have never gotten. I don't think I need to see this. Because this doesn't matter to me. I don't understand these endings. I don't know what's going on. This led me nowhere. What I did led me in that direction. Finishing the game in different directions will lead you to these different endings. I think the breakdown makes more sense. This doesn't really make any sense to me. This game is not ass. This game's good. None of this makes sense to me because this isn't what I was doing the whole game. There's a polyhedron ending? This doesn't make any sense to me. The late ending. I got the one with the late ending. What the fuck? This game is an ass, no. Yeah, we gotta watch the breakdown video. You know what? Let me say this. This game is excellent, but it actually got worse as I was finishing it. I was ready to give this game like a 9. That's how good it was. I was ready to give this game a 9.
Huh?
The problem is the game ended up dragging on. This game was like a 9. No. This game is good. This game was really good for most of it, but like near the end, it kind of dragged on a little bit too long. It overstayed its welcome, I think. This is a good game though. But I think to fully understand it, I have to watch the ending. No, this game is good. Well, maybe not a 9. I mean, to be honest, it was above a 7. It's like between 7 to 9. As a viewer, 5 out of 10. Yeah, that's fair. Zito! Hello, sir. Zito's going to increase my rating. Holy shit, this game's going to 9.5. Zito. With 5 gifted subs. Thank you, man. Can I give you a spin, sir? I hope you're well. I have been away a little bit. Hello, sir. Yeah, I don't think this... You know what? I'll say this. This game isn't a 9. It isn't. I was ready to give it a 9 at one point. I was really engrossed in it, but, like, by the middle to end of the game, it just was... It's not even close to a 9. No. I think this game is excellent, though. I think it is. It becomes a drag. No, it does become a drag, for sure. I will collect my thoughts, but we have to watch the lore video. And again, Zito, good to see you, man. Would you like a spin? It doesn't do a good job at being a game. I actually think that's not far from the truth. The thing is about this game, I thought it would be so much different, and in the end, it just wasn't. Pathologic is not a bad game, but it is a game that suffers from, like, everything feels tedious. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, I like the survival aspect of this game, but I think the one thing that weighs it down is probably its budget. Probably its budget. It's a game. It's a story-focused game. It is, but the problem is with this story is that everything has to be read. Like, if this game had more of a budget, it would have been better. Not to say that, oh my god, you need the money to make good games. They made this game pretty damn good. Like, I like this game quite a bit. The general consensus for all Pathologic games from reviewers, I genuinely like to watch it. I genuinely like to watch on it is, the game is terrible, but it is a hidden masterpiece. I actually kind of agree. I don't think it's a masterpiece, though. I think it's a very good game. I think it is better than average. Or it's like slightly higher than an average game. We have to watch the lore video. I was more engrossed in this game, thinking it would be more as I was playing it initially, and then it kind of turned out to be the exact same game and didn't evolve. That was my problem. I thought the game would get so much more amped up. H-Bomber. We'll do H-Bomber. I can't show these videos on YouTube. Pathologic is genius, and here's why. It's a 2-hour-long video. But that's Pathologic 1, not 2. Dissecting Pathologic 2 and why it's the best game of 2019. I'm going to watch this. Folks, we just beat Pathologic 2. I can't watch this video on YouTube, but for YouTube, what we've done over the past few days, that is the end of Pathologic. That technically is the playthrough. I can't watch a 2.5-hour long video on YouTube, but I will be doing it right now on Twitch. All right, so folks, that's Pathologic. I'm going to say as an overall playthrough before the lore video, this is subject to change. I just can't show it on YouTube, or on YouTube. I'm going to give this game Folks, what do you rate this game? Out of 10, what do you give this game? I think this is a very good game. I would say like an 8. I was kind of at an 8, honestly, for most of the playthrough. It kind of like a 7.5, 7.5, maybe 8. It just dragged on. It really just dragged on, man. The gameplay went nowhere. You know, it was very, very, very intriguing in the beginning. And then by the end of it, it's just, it didn't evolve as a game. It never evolved. 6.5 being generous. I don't think it's a 6.5, no. It was funny as fun. Narrative is a 10, but the gameplay's a 7. Okay, the gameplay's not a 7. The gameplay's pretty low. 7.5, it's not as good as Metal Gear Revengeance. Revengeance fucking sucked outside of boss battles. That was the most iconic stuff. The boss battles, the music, the atmosphere of that stuff was great, but like walking around was pretty garbage. This game, I wanted to say, I felt like it was so much more than it actually was. I need to watch the video. I'm going to say this. Pathologic was a 7.5. Before I understand the game, I'm going to say it's a 7.5 before we go watch the video. And I'm watching a 2.5 hour long video. I'm doing that right now. We're doing it on stream. I'm going to give it a 7.5. I was prepared for some sort of like weird apocalypse in the city, you know, shit for really just like completely hitting the fan. You know, it went in a different direction than I thought it would. But I need to understand this game. I'm not satisfied with this game. I'm giving it a 7.5, first playthrough. I'll give it a 7.5. We'll give it a 7.5. We're not overdue for Cuphead. I could start Cuphead tomorrow. As long as I'm here streaming, we're not technically overdue for Cuphead. But I have to watch this video. We have to. I'm going to give the game Pathologic 2 7.5. If I can understand what it is we just did, the rating will go up. But the gameplay was certainly the shittiest part. What I enjoyed was the sense of saving a city, the survival aspect. It felt like Subnautica, but in a rundown town with a virus. Like, it was good, but it just kind of went nowhere. But, like, it actually was incredibly enjoyable up until, like, the later portion of the game. And then it just became a drag because nothing progressed. The game barely kind of amped up. You know what I mean? I was expecting to see shit go down in the streets, the military roll around and start blasting things. You know, they did that. But, like, everything was pretty mellow. It was pretty mellow. It didn't really go above and beyond. As in terms of the story, I mean, I still don't really get it. At first, it was like uncover your father's murder and then deal with the plague and stuff like that. Okay, pretty decent, right? And then you have the thing like the polyhedron and the big heart of the earth and all this stuff. I just don't get it. You know, it's a game that you have to sit down and like examine to really understand fully. And even though I did try to throughout the game, I'm still lost. You know, I was lost at the end of Alan Wake 2, and when we watched the lore video, way good. Mochi! What's up, babies? Hi, Mochi. If Mochi tried to comprehend what we just played, I think his brain would explode. You okay, baby Mooch? You okay? What if I chat GPT the ending of this game? Let's see. Chat GPT. Maybe a 2-hour-long video won't be the best. Let me just try chat GPT. Well, chat GPT takes everything. It's not like an AI, like it's just making up its own shit. It takes things into account. What is Pathologic 2 about? Watch the video. I probably will. I still will. I'm just curious. No, this is not it. What is the story of Path? What does the ending mean in Pathologic 2?